That shit is like #1 on Google.
Let's say you're not available for mobile viewing or some shit.
Rick, you just need to go to Twitch and get the app, download it. It'll let you register on there. You register your name and all that, and then search for my name. Put Razzlemeyer. I should come up, and then click follow. And once you click follow on me, like, so then every time that I do broadcast, it'll pop up, and you could easily, you could easily access me on your Twitch app when I do stream. Okay. Damn. What are they fucking worth? Okay. You know what? I'm about to mute this shit real quick. I can't remember. Huh?
You said you're gonna mute something?
I can't remember if muting this mutes me on Twitch. I think it does. Because I got some shit to talk.
You're mad crazy.
Well, I already said it on WhatsApp. I'm not going to carry it any further. I couldn't use it because I knew a tune.
I'm reading it now.
On the D&D? D&D? Yeah. So tight. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to look up. I'm supposed to look up. Why is it fucking? It's not that. Oh, I gotta change fucking cut. Oh, assassination. Assassination. Damn. This guy is like, I'm selling it for this much. Oh snap! I got mad viewers over. Didn't even start yet. All right, so Antonio's not gonna be here. Kai, you are we're handling some of your shit right now, but was there any? What's that popping sound? I guess was there anything else? And now Claudius, I know. Yeah, what was he doing for his downtime stuff?
Um, he was gonna try and like build something for someone to make money, but if that don't work, then he'll craft himself something that he wants to build for himself. Um, and also a few spells that he wanted to get himself a hold of. I have a list of them, which I could send to you.
Okay. Sounds like
He also, he,
that.
he also, he also let me know how many charges Claudius has on the one of benign transposition.
The last I have marked down for him is benign transposition as 14 charges.
Oh, okay, I was off by 5 then. I had 19 on my end. 14? Alright. I'm probably gonna try and procure another one of those wands.
Yeah, you know what it is. Yeah, why does it always say that? Probably I think the times you weren't here with Claudius, I think from like way back during combat.
I figured that. No, but I also could have probably just like forgot, to be honest, because he be using that a lot.
Yeah,
he be spamming that shit, so I'm not surprised. But don't worry. All right.
That shit said, damn, why is your name like that, Rick? That shit says Larif _1 versus. Yo, Rick, that's fucked up. This guy, Rick, put his Twitch name.
What?
Look at Rick's Twitch name. Hold up. I'm gonna post it right here. On fuck. That's fucked up. I don't know what to say, Rick. Other than that's just fucked up. That's his Twitch name.
I figured, I was gonna say I better have something to do with Samuel. I already knew it. I didn't know exactly what, but I knew it was something to do with Samuel.
Man, stupid.
So funny.
Freaking idiots on this. It looked mad weird for a second. I don't know. I took like a second glance. I was like, wait a second. Wow. Oh, you serious? Login.
I'm gonna highlight. I'm gonna bold and highlight like the spells that he tried to get last downtime in Cauldron, but he couldn't.
I think I have that still. I have heroics.
Yeah, heroics was one of them. Yeah, and also There was a level 3 spell, Disobedience.
Yeah,
I
that was the one.
know, I know those. Was there any other spells that I was trying to get before, or just those two?
That's the only two I had marked down that you couldn't get a hold of.
All right, let me bold that real quick.
Oh.
Before he goes out and about trying to acquire these spells through the town, obviously he'll try with the Mage Guild first, well, with the residents or the Mage Solas first, and see if they're down for like trading spells, because I know Claudius has plenty of spells to trade. Or if not, you know that rule they have in the DM guide, or it's a player's handbook, that like you could like scribe a spell from another wizard's spell book, and it's cheaper than actually buying a scroll.
Yeah, it is, because all you need is the all you need is the money for the pages. That's it. Instead of like money for the scroll and then money for the.
Yeah, no, I think they charge a fee. I think it's like something times a wizard's level. I think it was like 50 GP times spell level or wizard's level. I forgot. I know it was cheaper than actually buying the straight up scrolls and then scribing it. I should have looked that up. It's in the player's handbook somewhere. I'll look it up in a bit. I haven't actually looked at the player's handbook in ages.
Oh, that's this guy. You have that earpiece in there?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
What?
Is that you have your ear?
No?
Oh, for some reason your mic sounds made sensitive.
Really? Even though I thought I was on mute.
Oh,
I can't hear you. Wait,
Oh,
I can't hear you, man. Maybe we're talking.
I keep hearing something. I thought it was from your end. I kept hearing something. It sounded like gremlins scurrying in the background or some shit.
Oh no, that's my wife putting the groceries away.
Oh, okay.
I just saw that sensitive mic.
Okay. I was like, somebody has a sensitive mic. I was like, what the hell is that?
Alright, Louis, I send it there.
Those are, what's that? The spells that.
Yeah, from each spell level. Spells that I would like to procure if possible.
Oh, that he's looking for.
I'm not going to be able to get all of them, but, you know, if I could get a few of them, you know.
Alright. Spells to try to get. Okay. Alright, well.
You know what? You see where it says Mighty Greater Wallet? Ignore that one, because I'm getting that as one of my bonus spells for leveling up. I forgot about that.
Did we pick that? I thought we picked your bonus spell. Or did you just switch your spell out?
I haven't chosen my bonus spells yet. I haven't sent you a list.
Oh, really? Huh.
Nope.
Alright, yeah, that's true, because I didn't have your skills either until recently.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, I thought I got your character out the way second. I know I got Kai's done first. I
did everything. I told you that I was gonna leave spells for last, just in case.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, like certain spells, if I can't get them, then I'll just use my bonus spells for that. I know, like Mighty Greater Wallet is probably a super rare spell to get, so I'll just use one of my bonus spells to get that. That's probably like a fucking dragon spell. I mean, unless someone happens to have it, then let me know. Then I'll gladly just buy that spell and then choose a different spell.
All right. So, did you get my last message with the?
I read it. I took a 2-hour nap after that, so I guess I'll reply during gameplay.
All right.
Don't forget the good, the bad, and the ugly. One of my old times favorite.
All right. We can do that. We can do that now. So yeah, what was his reaction?
me a few seconds to recollect my thoughts.
Alright. As for Kai, what we got, man? What we got?
That creature, what kind of creature is he? Can I roll an arcane knowledge check?
Yes.
We level 9, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, still level 9. Multi-attack. What?
That's a little,
Well, even with that, it's an exceptionally intelligent creature known to have natural camouflaging and the ability to see the truth behind any illusion. It is a beguiler. They're not particularly aggressive. They're prized by wizards as familiars or for the magic inherent in their pelts. The origin of them and their unusual powers has long been a mystery, but anyone who has studied this creature have determined that it seems to strangely be the favored prey of ethereal marauders. However, they at least seem to have developed unique abilities to avoid such planar predators. They feed on both plants and animals, preferring plump, water-rich cacti prevalent in their native environment, as well as small field mice and the eggs and young of ground-nesting birds. And clearly, these, as well as these berries that this guy just fed this beguiler. Then they are known to speak their own language and common. Very, frail little creatures.
I guess this guy
But,
is familiar then, right?
It would appear so.
Or maybe not. He seems to be very intelligent and independent. So familiar. Familiars aren't usually though.
Familiars? No, yeah, I would say familiar. Yeah.
Claudius thinking that to himself. He's gonna roll so he can learn a little bit about familiars since he never had a familiar himself, so you don't really know much about familiars. He's gonna roll a knowledge arcana again on that. Like, that would be knowledge arcana, doesn't it?
What, for familiars?
He wants to know if familiars are usually like, he knows they're, their average intelligence, slightly above average, but he wants to know if there's any such thing as an exceptional creature that could actually be bonded as a familiar. Oops. That's probably a yes or no question. I got a 39.
39, yeah. You don't really need the role. Your character knows everything about familiars. You just never set yourself up to have one.
Oh.
Yeah, your guy knows everything. Yeah, familiars. I mean, other than having to listen to their master when told, they do their own thing. Like.
And they could be, some of them could be like very smart. Almost like a cohort, like.
Yeah, they're extremely. There's your common familiars, which are mostly like small, small animals, and they gain better intelligence the more powerful the wizard is, or even the sorcerer if the sorcerer has a familiar. But well, Claudius is aware that it's not just sorcerers and wizards naturally have in their studies. Well, sorcerers naturally can bond with a familiar if magic runs in their blood, so if they have the arcane bloodline. All traditional wizards learn how to bond with a familiar, or an object, obviously. But wizards aren't the only ones, nor are sorcerers. There are other professions that have learned and mastered the ability to bond with a familiar. There's even been reported cases of non-spellcasters being able to do it. There's a fighter archetype that does it.
All right. So Claudius replies to them.
But yeah, the common ones gain intelligence as the wizard's strong. But the fact that he has a more there are some wizards who are experienced enough in the arts to like learn to bond with more magical creatures, with creatures creatures that are more exotic and more um,
Oh, like Dante the pseudo dragon, right?
yeah, and so basically they're wizards who get the improved familiar feat,
Yeah.
and then they're able to and depending on their power is the depending on their power and their experience in the art is also a factor in what kind of magical familiars they could bond with. So this the fact that he could bond with a beguiler marks him as a pretty uh, potent wizard himself. But the fact that they're the fact that these guys are it's let me get his name. It's Rauthos. He owns the tavern actually, and he the people that were there was his daughter Ashathe. She's 18 years old. She's a fledgling wizard herself. She's learning from her dad. Um, there was a there were two Kalashite males. One was Ramakaz. He was in his early 20s. He's he's also well he's not a fledgling wizard. He's a little bit more experienced. He's able to cast second level magic. Um,
How old is Rolfos look?
Rolthos looks like he's in his 50s.
Oh, okay, so slightly older than Claudius.
Yeah. Um, the other Kalashite male, he's about in his early 30s. His name is Talik in Amazil. He's actually a sorcerer with a Dijin bloodline. Um, which makes sense considering his heritage and the land his ancestors have hailed from, which used to be ruled by fire and air genies.
Mm.
And then there was a Sharan human woman named Rika Toaquel. Um, she was in her 40s, early 40s, and she's she's second to like in terms of a wizardry power compared to Ralthost. She can go. She's up to like third level magic. Being a group that's like to have Azuf as their patron. Ralthos actually turns to Claudius and he's like, your inquiries on the spells that you're looking for, as is the ways of the spell lord, it would behoove me not to offer what some of these that I do have in my own spellbook to you as well, if of course you are willing to share what you may have.
Of course.
Good, good. It's glad to meet another mage that does not feel the need to be reclusive and very private with their research in magic and hoard it away for no one to ever see again.
And once they die, such knowledge forevermore. Vanquish gone. What's the point of that? I never understood the logic of that. I mean, look at this. Look at those spells that the almighty Elminster have created. I mean, although, as far as I'm concerned, if the man is still alive, seems like forever. But when he finally passes from the realms, he'll be forever immortalized just from his works, from his spells.
Indeed, such great magic he has.
Perhaps, now that I think about it, perhaps I should create my own spell with my own name on it. And I'll live on
Many wizards do.
through many wizards' spellbooks. At least in name.
So what he shows you He lends you a spell book. He has let's see, he has
What's the highest level spell that he could cast?
he gives the spell book that he gives you lets you pen from goes up to 5th. However, that at least gives you a minimum. He might not have given wizards are known to have multiple spell books, as well as
I have two myself.
yeah, as well as a grimoire, a master spell book. As well as a grimoire, a master spell book, where they would pen all their magic, just in case their traveling spell books end up getting damaged or lost or whatever, or stolen. They could still go back and recopy what they've lost. So yeah, if the man is any stronger, if the man has mastered magic any more than that, he probably has it in another spell book. But as of now, he seems at least 9th level.
Alright, well, later on, when Claudius learns if he could attain the arcane sight spell, I guess you'll find out what's the highest level spell he has prepared.
But yeah, this guy
I don't think
I gave it to you. Didn't say anything much of it. It was very modest about it. Like, here you go. And you're like, you can cast up the to what?
Can detect magic be used in the same effect to like detect someone's like highest spell prepared?
No, there's actually there's a divination spell that does that.
Oh, so I guess you need arcane sight for that then, right?
Yeah.
All right. He looks back to the Claudius, like reversal attention to the familiar. Yeah, sure. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, young one. If you don't mind, yeah, I will. Why not? I would like to use such a device. How does it work? That divination type device we were talking about.
He's like, well, you place your hand upon it, and you focus, and you let it. You allow. The heck? Oh, my fucking cat is throwing up again. Stupid cat. Anyway, oh, you place your hands upon it and you focus and you let its magic work into you. Well, it's supposed to show a visual image of a vision.
Am I supposed to visualize something in my mind? How to get?
Oh no, just focus. Just focus on wanting to know where it is. Okay, I thought I heard something. I was like, what the heck is that? I heard it too. I was like, I got the baby monitor on, so I knew it wasn't Xavier. I thought it was LJ or something. I was like, he goes, just think about where you are now and where you wish to be, or where you think you'll be, or be open-minded and let it divine what sort of path that you may take or may not take, or it's usually it's just, it's a fun contraption, sort of like, well, out of character, sort of like, like a magic 8-ball or something, but a bit more accurate than a magic 8-ball.
Interesting. If you don't mind, I would like to give it a try.
All right. So you focus. You put your hands on it. You focus, and the energies that are inside, they swirl. They swirl and they spiral like extremely fast to a point where it's like hypnotizing.
Only Claudius is privy to this, or anyone around him could see it also.
Well, for right now, he could. Well, yeah. Well, anyone looking at the orb could see that. And then you feel a surge of magic enter into you, and then, as if it was trying to get a read on you, like who you are and who you've been and who you might become, and as you feel the magic dwindling rapidly, and then as you let go and stand back, you see your body starts to glow, like with this gray aura, and then the orb itself continues to swirl with the energies as the magic dwindles, and then it starts to like brighten back up extremely rapidly, and the entire device even starts to like shake on the table, and you glance at Ralthos, who's like, the look on his face is like a bit of a shock, and then you see the vision appears, and it was a symbol, and Ralthos looks at the symbol, and he squints his eyes, and he's like, by the staff of the Old One. And the symbol that you see
The all-seeing one?
huh?
The all-seeing eye.
He said the
Sappers?
all-seeing one.
The all-seeing eye. The Illuminati.
Where is it? Shit. Is that it? I think that's it. No, that's not it. Well, what? I'm trying to look for the symbol of the Magister, but I know there is one.
There is. I actually seen it. It has like 3 stars in it. Let me see.
Oh, there it is. Alright, he sees this. I mean, I gave it away, but like...
Kind of deep. It's like in the realms. The power, the seed of knowledge. I think almost like every wizard in the world recognizes this symbol. Right? It's an arcane mark, sort of.
Yeah, pretty. I mean, it's the symbol of the Magister, so it's like.
Yeah, I remember reading a lot about their lore. They're the only people allowed to have 2 arcane marks. Their personal, and then the arcane mark of their office.
Yeah.
Their seal of office. Pretty dope.
So yeah, then everything fades away, and then the device just stops instantly. Everything goes back to normal, and he's like, I've never seen a reaction like that before. Oh, and that grayish silver aura that was around you, like it fades away as well. And he's like,
Claudia's like, he opens his eyes like, wait a second. Is that what I think I saw?
again, it's a mere augury, but
He excels.
but he's like, but the way the magic reacted to that, it shouldn't have been that strong. Hold on a sec.
As far as
So
I'm
he goes
concerned,
to he weaves a
I
spell.
haven't done anything egregious for the magic to come punish me and take my magic away.
He casts a spell, and it's a detect magic. Claudius, he spellcrafts it. He's like, all of a sudden, as he goes to detect the aura, he falls back, looks dizzy, holds himself up against the wall, as if something had hit him, and he was like,
Claudius helps him up. Are you all right?
the aura, it was overwhelming. It was, where did it come from? Claudius, this is quite a phenomenon. I don't know how else to put it, but I believe it was trying to say you have great potential to be possibly the next Magister.
Hey, that's impossible. I mean, this young lad here, he points, he refers to the person that's 30 years old. He's capable of casting spells that, even when in my early 40s, I still wasn't able to master. doesn't make no sense.
Claudius,
I don't know.
how quickly were you to grasp? He lifts up your spell book and he's like, how quickly were you to grasp the magic in this?
He's a little dumbfounded. You're like, I never realized it. A few months, but
A few months.
but I could logically explain this stuff. It's just that I just been driven by that. Claudia stays silent because you don't want to divulge too much about like his quest, trying to, because
He's like, no.
He disclosed.
See, he puts his hand. He's like, say no more. I understand your travels have taken you to. Your journey has taken you to a number of adventures. But have you ever felt like something was, as you worked your magic and as you continued your research, as if something was guiding you to understand it at a rapid pace, as if it wouldn't. It's not something that would be noticeable by one doing it. It's almost as if it's hard to explain.
I always thought it was just my ambition, my drive.
That's a great part of it.
I have those that I want to protect. Those that I have to protect. It's almost like sometimes you don't have a choice. It's like sometimes all my life I have always run away from responsibility. But then you meet someone that transcends your own self-importance. Eventually, I don't know, there was a point in my life that I stopped being selfish, just worrying about myself. I started worrying about other people for some reason. Even my companions that I travel with. At first, hold on, so Larry is not here at the moment, right?
No.
At first, I was just using them to get what I wanted off from them. But I don't know how it happened. Like, I started to care for these people. Like, I feel like if anything would happen to them, it's like if I lost a son, although I never had a son. Claudia's like, he starts getting like a little emotional. He starts like almost like tearing. Like, wait, let me hold. How unprofessional of me. Sorry, I just get when I get into those recesses, those thoughts, that despair, that sense of loss. It's just sad, and this world is so cruel. But we can't just give up, though, can't we? We have to do what we can, and perhaps I've never been much of a faithful, but perhaps I should be grateful to the gods. I have, as recently, this past year or so, I've been blessed with this insight, with this focus that before I never had. I really do not understand how I've been able to acquire, how I've been able to absorb all this arcane knowledge, how I've been able to put it into perspective. I have tried so in the past. In my early 20s, mid 20s, I remember I couldn't focus. You already know, although I appear human, I'm a little different. And in my culture, my people, my cabal, very eccentric, very, very eccentric individuals. If you don't fit a mold, if you don't have a specific niche, a skill, you're ostracized. Considered almost, a third-class citizen. That's been me my whole life. A third-class citizen. But, it's the rambling of an old man. But, yeah. But then again, what's the name of the familiar again? How do you pronounce that?
Beguiler.
Beguiler. That's his name? Beguiler?
No, that's the name that's the name of the creature. Yeah, it's the name of it's like the name of the class.
Oh my god, because I was like, wow, this guy, he's like a
I found it a weird. I find it a weird name for the creature. Like, why would you why would I don't? Nothing about it is beguiling. Like other than other than its origin. That's it's like.
Yeah. Although Claudius is also a beguiler, he don't really identify himself as like a beguiler. He's like a wizard with sorceress ability. That's how he identifies himself. That's how he uses those images. That he has, spontaneous spellcasting.
Yeah, well, it's a special, it's a special role that your cabal. It's a special role that your cabal does. They instead of teaching sorcery or having sorcerers, they'll teach your cabal, who have the talent to be beguilers.
So he has this.
Actually, some of them since Illumians love to multi-class, like some of them do multi-class as beguilers.
So Claudius continues. He's like, as Beguiler just mentioned, we probably shouldn't put much thought into what just appeared there. It was just probably a fluke. I don't think much of it. Trust me, if the high one were to choose a representative, it wouldn't be me. I don't even consider myself, look at any of you are more devoted to is that his other title, the high one?
I think it's the high one. Yeah, that's one of his titles.
The high one, yeah, the high one probably would look down on me. I haven't really done anything to further the cause of magic in this world, and I'm definitely not as studious as I should be. But although lately I sort of been catching up on that, Claudius goes a lot in different tangents. It's nature and shit. He tries to have like 3 different conversations at the same time, and then but then he falls back. And he goes like, "Well, yes. Let's continue. Is everything all right?"
Yeah. No, I'm just.
Oh, all right. You look like you were shocked with him.
No, I was reading the text.
So Claudius like, well, okay, that was very insightful. I was really expecting something else. Maybe like where to go next?
Ralphus is like, well, I for one know a divine sign when I see one.
I am in a crossroad now. Don't know. We don't know.
Well, should that actually prove to be true one day, I at least would like to have the honor of saying that I've shared the spellbook with the Magister. And he hands you his spellbook again, like, feel free to write down anything you need.
Thank you. And I also extend my spellbook to you as well. And Claudius can't help himself. He has to throw that little self-promotion merchant shit. Also, keep in mind, if you want your own suit with a spellbook, I'll be here for a few days. I'm more than willing to scribe for anyone here or any members at a steep discount, 25% off. This guy's like a salesman.
He's like 25% off. He's like tempting offer indeed. If we could somehow scrounge up the costs, I would be interested.
That shit saves a lot of money in scribing spells. It's ridiculous. I'm probably gonna make me, when we higher level, like level 16 plus, I'm probably gonna make me another book.
I'm gonna start making these books. Alright, Kai.
That was pretty surprising though. I didn't expect that shit. Haven't seen that symbol in ages, since 2E days. Well, not 2E, 3.0. What up, Kai?
Wait, you're trying to...
Oh, Kai's doing his secretive shit again, listen. What happened all about that transparency shit, Kai?
No, it's none of that shit. It's buying and selling. It's nothing that even bothers, that even, you know, not important. Kai does need to speak to Claudius to see if he can make him something.
Dude, I'm in the market, son. I'm trying to make shit, trying to make that money.
Yeah.
People don't want to hire me for some reason.
It ain't hard. Well, it ain't obviously. Kai knows where Claudius is at. He's either at the markets, at the Major Solace.
That's it. Those are like the two places this guy's at.
If he's anywhere else, then something's up. So
yeah, he only will go outdoors city limits if it's like with the group. Because I remember that there was like one particular afternoon, right, that they wanted to dedicate to practice, and Claudius was gonna provide like, you know, casting like cloth obstacle course. He could do like battle.
Oh yeah, they had suggested for him to summon some monsters for them to.
Yeah, like Claudius was like.
Oh yes.
Claudius was like slightly annoyed, but at the same time, he's like, that's actually a good idea, So he's like, so he'll provide battlefield control magic, like an obstacle course, also like summon monster spells, shit like that.
They'll probably want to. That's probably how they boost their saves too. They're like, Claudius, you know how people are like, punch me as hard as you can. They'll be like, Claudius, hit me with your strongest magic now. Do it. Anything. Hit me with an enchantment. Hit me with an evocation. I gotta dodge. I gotta
dodging fireballs and shit.
I got the perfect spell for Solarian. Charm person again.
Oh shit!
Until that will say goes up, son. I'm gonna do a chain.
This nigga Solarian is sitting. This guy's Solarian standing there like, come on, no, I am not your friend. I'm not your friend.
And the punishment, if he fails, you gotta be a puppy, son. You gotta be a puppy.
Holy shit! He was like, I'll make you bark. Suggestion: I suggest you go around with your pants down and slap your dick on random people.
I wouldn't go that far, but this is very
Yo, ask Pagan what Sephiroth did to Watson's character. Or, I still don't know if it's legit or not. I'm gonna let it be a legend. He always brings up how Sephiroth did charm person on Moroga. You remember Moroga, Claudius? His goblin. His fucking. He said he did charm person, and I remember him asking me this, and actually, I think he actually cast it, but he did charm person on his goblin, on Watson's goblin, and told him and said I would tell him to make him suck my dick. Yo, to this day, Fagan's like, yeah, like when Sephi made your goblin suck his dick. Watson just shakes his head at this point. Watson's like, cause like he don't even remember if it was truth or not. Like Pagan said it, but I don't remember if it like actually happened. Like that's why I said that shit's just gonna remain a legend forever. We'll never know.
I never played with. I think Moroga I played with him a few times, but never with Sephiroth or those people. So I don't know.
Moroga was with a Dark Knight that you made.
I made my Dark Knight didn't even get past level 1. He got killed level 1.
Cause you pissed off the Maladius demon, and the demon was like, "Fuck you, Vorpalax."
My dude was lawful evil knight, son. He ain't know that wolf-looking creature that in the Prometeo world looks like a regular like like a were.
Like a werewolf.
Yeah, like a werewolf. That's what he thought it probably was. Like a werewolf.
That shit had a snake out his back.
That shit looked like a werewolf, but it wasn't a werewolf. That shit was a fucking like a level 20 ass freaking demon.
Maladius.
With a dancing.
Alright, I'll be right back. This cat barfed on the floor.
Damn, son. Cat was like, wow.
That pet life, man. That pet life is not for me.
I'm about to get a shower. I gotta fucking find some food.
Don't get me wrong, man.
That works.
I love pets, but it's too much work for that.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Yep.
Taking care of like another person or some shit. Nah. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta go to work?
Yeah, dude. I'm off tomorrow, not tonight.
Are you done with your downtime shit?
Not really. I still have to like buy, sell some more shit. I have to ask Claudius to make some things for me.
What are you trying to get him to make? I hope it's not something that takes a lot of days.
Um,
Because there's one thing I want to make for myself too, which will take me a few days.
what was it? Kai needs. He needs three things. The bracers of the hunter, which is really important.
That's all craft wondrous item I'm taking, right?
Yeah. Bracers of the hunter, bracers, gloves. Well, the balanced hand.
Alright, give it to me so I know
and the haversack.
So I know what spells I need for that. In case I have to haggle and try and get the spells.
I typed it into what's the name?
Oh, haversack? That's easy to make.
Yeah, haversack simple.
That takes 1 day to make. That's not going to be a big deal. Haversack, braces of the hunter, and gloves of the balanced hand. Are those in Magic Gathering Compendium or Pathfinder?
The gloves is in the MIC, but the braces of the hunter is in like this fucking obscure book called like Secrets of Zerlona or something like that.
Oh, I like that.
Xenodrick. Something like that.
Secrets of
Secrets of Xenodrick. It's the one with the X. It's the one with the X.
I never looked into that book. Secrets of Lona. There's a couple of feats that I use there for one of my characters.
Secrets of Salona.
Nice.
Well, Kai, other than this side stuff that we gotta do, you do find, like I said before, a group of like 3 halflings who you've learned actually get hired by this town to help fight against anything large out there. So, they call themselves the
Illuminati.
he said the Illuminati.
They're always the Illuminati. So.
They got a bad rap, man. I feel bad for them sometimes. Every people know what was their fault, right?
It's a group. They call themselves the Ankle Slicers, and they're like one of them. They were actually just sitting around, having a good time, eating their
Lewis.
lunch and what?
Kind of gotta get ready for work.
No, I'm aware. I wasn't gonna make this long.
Okay.
Yeah, no, one of them they look like for halflings they're pretty gruff. They're pretty fucking like they're still like happy go lucky, but like say whisper. They're still acting like cheerful and happy go lucky, but like they're made like gritty as well. And like the guy the one that speaks out, he's got like this pockmarked face with these thick sideburns like all down his face, and he's got a design on it, like a weird design on his with his sideburns, and he's like looking at you like, oh, I see. So that's what you're interested in. So you gotta be a little wait. How do you go up to them? Like small, like there's a small character, or
Kai goes up to as Kai.
Oh, okay. So it's like, you do realize you're not even the right size to learn these kind of techniques. Like, I don't know what we could do for you, my friend. Like, you need to be much smaller in size for you to be for you to have the litheness to slinker about such large creatures the way that you seem to want to master.
Kai goes, well, that won't be a problem. I can use magic. I'm actually traveling with a powerful wizard that is able to change my size.
Oh, well, in that case, all right, give me a second. Interesting. He goes over to the other 2 halflings, and they're all talking to each other. And you can overhear a little what they say. They're trying to discuss pricing and what they're going to be doing if they're going to be busy within the next 10 day or so. And they see that they come to a decision. They turn to you and they're like, "All right, we'll train you, and we're going to go to Groundbreaker for this one." You heard of Groundbreaker?
Groundbreaker. And Kai Kai wants to roll a knowledge check. Local or whatever.
It would be local,
Oh wait,
but
local
10 or
for
lower.
that
Yeah,
fucking
for that
area,
region.
right?
So 10 or lower. Um, yeah, roll it.
Mhm.
Roll it. This would be common knowledge.
He wouldn't know it. It's not Dendel. That's not Dendel anymore.
Yeah, but as long as the DC's 10 or lower, you could still
Okay.
beat it. DC 10 is like common knowledge, and like your character's been around here enough for the time being to know,
12.
or to might know. Yeah, he knows. Oh, he's heard of Groundbreaker. He's heard stories of a half giant who can stomp the ground and make it quake, and his enemies fall before him, and then he goes in and he mauls them with his bare hands. He's known to be one of the lieutenants to the Knight Commander of this entire town, and he relishes a good fight, and he's quite unique. He's actually a half giant.
Mhm.
That's one of the reasons he's well known. But they say, yep,
So
I'm gonna go with Groundbreaker. See if he's available, because he could help out.
Mhm. All right, so Kai goes Groundbreaker. I've heard of him, as I've seems to be a local favorite. One of the lieutenants to the Knight Commander.
Oh yeah, heard the Knight Commander took him in, shaped him up, and now he's among the best warriors in this town. Well, one of them goes, warrior. Warriors have a little bit more class. That man's a brawler. They're like, yeah, that
Probably really is a broad. Mad dumb.
pretty much.
That's what ain't no monk. Can't buy me, son.
No, he ain't no monk. Nope, not definitely a brawler. I guess when Kai sees him, you'll be able to sense motive and be like, oh shit, yeah, it's a brawler or something.
Kai says, "Well, I will hopefully I'll have the pleasure of actually meeting with him. I'm sure I could use your training services."
That's what I love about the fucking brawler class. It's like so many places for it to fit. Like all these people they worship Tempest, a god of warriors. It was a chaotic neutral god. So I'm like, well, this thing's not gonna have any fucking monks. That has always bothered me. I'm like, damn, I want some. I mean, other than like a fighter that like takes a bunch of feats, like I wish there was like a class that was monk-like but without the lawful key mystical shit. Brawler class came out, I looked at it, I was like, finally.
It's like a cross of barbarian and monk or something.
It's supposed to be a cross between monk and fighter. Monk and fighter, but with
the brawler, right?
yeah, but without all the mystical shit. It's supposed to be.
She's one of the NPCs in Conundrum. You have an NPC. So
Yeah, I have Argus. Argus, I have her as a brawler.
Argus, yeah.
Argus.
Now,
All right.
now this guy,
Well,
Groundbreaker.
spending time with them. Kai tries to haggle with them.
The only using.
Yeah, because they're like, they're discussing. They're like, now as for a price, you see, we'll be taking away our time. That we could be doing many other things that could also acquire us some money. This is gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you. It's gonna take. It might take a couple of. It might take about if you have time, about maybe up to about two rides, maybe 2 rides, fellas. Yeah, 2 rides. That's a long time. Maybe less. Depends on how fast of a learner you are. But you look like you could handle yourself. You look You look like you may be able to catch on pretty quickly. So we'll offer you this, and man, well, there's that, and then you gotta cover this. They start talking, and they're like, all right, here's what we came to. One of them goes, hey, Groundbreaker might want to cut too. They're like, yes, I know. I'm thinking about Groundbreaker too. Though him just relishing, he just, the fact that he gets to like spar all the time, that's usually good enough for him. But he does love a good drink. So okay then.
Could Kai propose?
They're like 500 gold pieces.
If Kai proposes that he would challenge groundbreaking, and if he beats him, he trains for free?
They look to each
If
other
he
like,
wins, but
wait,
if he wins, he has to.
you want to take
he has to double.
Groundbreaker on over at the Sand Pits? They're like, the Sand Pit, yeah, the Sand
Oh,
Pit.
it's probably gonna have like stupid like you have to fight with no weapons and shit. Like probably not. So never mind. I'm not gonna fucking.
Yeah, there's gonna be one of those. I mean, you can roll Niles Local about the Sand Pits. I'm sure he's learned about.
They're gonna totally be in their favor. Like, see, this is good. This is why I'm like a little bit. Right now, I have to like fucking just get ready for work because it's gonna take up too much time. I don't want to ask questions, and before I know it, they'll be fucking alone.
Oh yeah, well yeah, just text.
So-
just text him. I'll voice him back. I'll let you know.
Yeah,
Or
Yeah.
you going to work or just
I'm gonna put it on Twitch
Yeah.
and I'm gonna still be able to listen. But,
Yeah.
I'll just ask you questions and shit on WhatsApp, and then you can just say it on Twitch.
Yeah.
I mean, say it over Twitch, not on
Yeah,
here.
I'll do that.
So yeah,
I will do
yeah, I'll be back. I sent Petrardo my the items that I needed him to make. I want you to just like check those. I don't know if we even like if you distributed the money that we got from whatever it is that we did sell, but
Lou send us a WhatsApp
yeah,
message.
if I have actually,
Yeah, I sent a WhatsApp message of everyone that everybody got.
Send us, how much gold
Minus the volcano seed. That's obviously his party
those
discussion.
items right there should cost me if someone else is making it for me like fucking 10K.
Well, for the time being, for keepsake, to keep it safe, Claudius has the volcano seed in his haversack.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah. I remember you saying that. You're like, well, dangerous magic like this, I will hold on to.
yeah, you don't want Claudius.
Oh yeah, somebody would have take that and fucking planted here in the town. It caused so much devastation.
Claudius, as freaking greedy as he is with gold, he's willing to go as far as go somewhere secluded and just activate it so it doesn't hurt
Shit,
nobody.
you
In the middle
said
of the
let's
sea
just
somewhere.
activate this shit.
In the middle of the sea somewhere, so nobody can
Fucking,
use it.
you see people traveling on the road like, all right, time to write up this, trying to update these maps, and they're like, I'm looking at this map. I don't remember that landmark. What's that?
Is that shit permanent? Is that shit permanent?
Yeah, it's just permanent.
Oh shit! Never mind, man. I'll send that shit to the ethereal plane somewhere. Secret chest.
People be
Crazy.
like, when was there a caldera in this region? Like a small. When did a volcano erupt here? Are we sure we got the right map? Where are we? What the fuck?
Is that shit considered like a little? Is that just considered a regular magical item or like a semi relic or something? That sounds.
No,
like
it's a magic item. It uses a fucking, I think a 9th level spell. It's fucking. It's a one-time. It's a one time use magic item that uses a 9th level spell, but it's like 30. It's like 37 fucking thousand gold.
Yeah, I know. I saw the price. I'm like, wow.
So obviously
really
you can't go.
expensive for a
Obviously,
gold
unless you're fucking. Obviously, you can't go making 1,000,000 of those. But
No way.
shoot, if you end up making just a few of them and you fucking you synchronize that shit to like fuck up a town or whatever, shit. You know how many there's a lot of organizations who love to get their hands on that. They would make great use of that. They'll be like,
The Wizards of Thay, the Centaurs,
shit.
whole bunch of.
I mean, some of them probably already know how to make one, but obviously you see the resources involved. You know.
Yeah, that's what keeps people from making it. It's too much
Pretty much. So it's like,
resource. And
somebody
I bet
finds out
besides-
somebody has one, they'll probably steal. They'll definitely steal. Like, he has
and
what?
I bet
What are you trying to sell?
Behind money, besides money, which is a lot, I bet it's probably some rare ass spell component you have to go questing for and shit.
Yeah. But so yeah, everything else was all right. Was good to sell. Good to go.
Yeah, I'm liking this level of play, man. Level 9, level 11. It's like freaking like choices that we make could really affect like people's lives, hundreds and even thousands.
Pretty much, it's like.
It's almost like we / adventurers / politicians.
But what was I gonna say? Yes. All right. So we got. All right. So I see what I saw what items. I saw what spells you're looking for. He just sent you something that if Claudius has time to craft to help him craft it.
I know Haversack only takes a day to craft. That shouldn't be a problem. The other two I gotta see the price. How many days it takes.
Just Braces of the Hunter. How does he know about these magic items? That book.
He said that shit is like very obscure from Secrets of Senior or some shit. I don't even know what the hell that is. Well, guess what? Now I gotta know, because I gotta know what it is before I build it.
Oh, from Secrets of Zendrick.
Is that in that website that you use, Nephis, or how you pronounce that?
No, that's actually from an Eberron book.
No, I know. I mean, but is that magic item also in that website that you use, Nephis, or no?
Oh, the volcano seed?
No, the Braces of Hunter. What?
No, that's in Secrets of Zendrick. That's in the 3.5 Eberron book.
Oh, so you have to go to the book itself then to look at it.
Yeah. Right. No, Archives of Nephis only has Pathfinder stuff. It's all Pathfinder stuff. Damn, what part of the book is this shit in? New artifacts, new magic items. 145, Braces of the Hunter. Powerful shamans and clerics of Vulcore. Okay, well, there's no cleric of Vulcore. Work together to create these scorpion shell braces to honor a clan's favorite hunter. These black braces are made from the shell of a monster scorpion, ritually sacrificing the honor. Okay.
This guy been doing like research, finding that shit in the middle of nowhere.
Let me read this. Wear skin and garb take on the hues of the background environment, granting a +5 confidence bonus on high checks, stealth checks. In addition, the braces increase the wearer's reflexes, granting +2 in initiative. Braces also enhance the wearer's precision when making sneak and attack and such attack.
I found it. Yeah. It costs 8,500 GB to make. I mean, it costs 8,500 GB.
Have the sudden.
So that means it will take 4 days to create, wouldn't it?
Okay. Braces of the Hunter. Yeah. No. It would take 8 days. Or 9.
Oh,
it would take 9 days.
So it's based on
the market price sets the time.
Fuck, I thought it was like the half of that, like
half of that. No, I thought so too. Half of that is what is the cost.
Oh, that sucks. Man, it takes forever. I need to find a way that every time I'm a craft, I can go into a different plane where time goes a lot slower. So like if I spend 10 days in this particular plane, it's only 1 day in the real world.
So let me go to a plane with slow time.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Maybe I'll create my own.
The motherfucker goes in a hyperbolic time chamber, like.
You know they have that spell in Spell Compendium. I think it's like a level 6 or level 9 spell where you can make a little demi plane and shit.
Yeah, they do have it, and you can set like conditions for it. Then it keeps growing.
I'll probably use a time.
It keeps growing like every year that it's in existence, and.
Especially when I'm getting old, I'm like, let me go to my plane real quick so I can stop time. Call me when you need me. Alright. We'll see then, because this shit I wanted to do, but I'll definitely keep it there on the to-do list. Because I think it's a rule that lets you also, like, craft shit while you're still adventuring.
There's one way you can. Let's say you're in the middle of crafting this shit and something comes up and the party's got to go do a quest. Like, you're free to stop. If you say you got 4 more days left, you stop. You do the quest. You come back, finish the other 4 days. You know.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. And,
I thought that was pretty cool because I'm like, that makes sense to have in there because it would suck for like the party to be like, all right, wizard. Sit here for like 2 months making the party shit, and then something comes up, and they're like, "Are you done with the shit yet?" Like, no, I'm not fucking done yet.
and then something happens, like the town's gonna tell you have to freaking.
Oh yeah, and then you stop, and then it's like wasted all that money and time. Is like, nah, yeah. They said it. You could stop you could pause the process, and then come back to it and finish weaving the magic into it.
Went a step further. It says that there's a rule that while adventuring. You know, like when you let's say like when we're walking, right? It takes us 2 days to get somewhere walking. If there's like 4 hours of uninterruption, like we don't get no encounters or whatever, it's like it's almost like it'll count like half a day or something. Instead of like a full day of crafting, it'll count like half a day. I saw a rule for that in Pathfinder. So theoretically speaking, if you're traveling for a week, just like we were now to get to this town, it took us like almost a week to get there. That could have been almost like a half a week that I could have been like crafting something.
I gotta look that up. But you could also speed up the process. I forgot there's a spellcraft check. You could instead of that being 9 days, it'll be 4 days.
you told me about that. I remember. Lewis, does this exist? I saw it in that. I saw this in the website that website that you always use, Nephis.
Yeah.
This I'm gonna show you this item real quick. Oh, here it is. It's called the. I guess it's from the Advanced Race Guide. I'm gonna copy and paste, so you don't have to like look it up. This shit looks freaking epic. It's freaking great for StarCraft checks.
The elven predilection for becoming. Oh, okay.
It's called it's a tool.
Wait, what's it called? What is that?
Category 2. What? It has a name. Let me see. Didn't I copy the name of it? Description. Oh, it's called an Arcane Family Workbook. I forgot to put that down.
Arcane Family Workbook.
Yeah. Arcane Family Workbook.
I don't even remember seeing that.
Yeah.
Then again, there was so many items I
haven't looked at. It's the last site you use.
Yeah, Arcane Family Workbook.
That shit looks dope, son.
What is this for? It's a tool? Advanced Race Guide? Yeah, I did write that down. For becoming wizards, social benefits elven wizards enjoy often encourage families to dedicate to the wizards. Release studies from multiple generations. Older elven wizards take note of their own insights into the secrets and compile these thoughts, their ideas. When used as a reference, an arcane family will grant +2. This bonus increases +4 for 24 hours spent referencing the book. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be great to use in conjunction with creating magical items? Is now a spellcraft check?
Yeah.
I would like to procure one of those eventually, or be in the market to get one. Kai could hook me up to get one of those. It says it costs 300 GP, so maybe Kai could hook it up.
Yeah, definitely, since it's
That's going to my library, my Wizards library, back in the sanctuary. Actually, I'll just keep that shit in my hammer stack.
Arcane Family Workbook. Alright.
I think it's pretty cool. 1d4 rounds. It's like if I have to, like, you remember that freaking artifact we found that this guy was drinking off of Solarian? If I would have studied that effect, like let's say 1d4 rounds, that's a +2 circumstance bonus I can get. It's from reading from my notes.
Let me see what they're. Alright, so no design. Oh man, Rick should be here soon.
People, like, I noticed that I have to do research one of these days. There's a lot of like mundane items that are actually very good.
There's a lot of mundane items. There's a lot of alchemical items that.
I mean, yeah, this shit might as well be like a magical item. It's like very good. It's just like the tools. Like the tools for like thief's tools, masterwork.
Yeah.
All those things are very good. They're not even like, magic. And they usually stack with magical items on top of that.
Alright, so then
I've always been a fan of those. You see me with my masterwork potion belts, silent boots, the freaking stealth suits. I've been using that shit a lot. Money belt.
Money. Alright.
I guess I'm caught up for now, right?
I guess, yeah, you're caught up. I mean, your characters, you met some people. You got access to a place to work at, and a place to buy some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Considering this is a big trading spot too, so it wouldn't be difficult for your characters to find what they need. Heck, Kai gets a +3 bonuses gather information anybody does. Everybody gets a +3. I have the settlement statistics.
All right.
There's its government is considered a magical government because it's run by the Knight Commander, who is in service to Tempest. But this town is obviously also in service to the Overking of La Palia. It has qualities. It's pious, and it obviously to Tempest. It's prosperous, and it's in a strategic location. So it's got these modifiers to these social. It's got these social benefits and hindrances based on its settlement, based on the type of settlement it is and the qualities it has. Corruption -2, which means characters here have a -2 penalty to their bluff checks versus city officials and guards, and to stealth checks. Yeah, to stealth checks.
Cool.
So like this place makes it harder to do those sorts of things. So the corruption level is not really, it's low. Crime is +1. Sense motive versus bluff. So you have +1 bonus to sense motive against bluff checks. And sleight of hand to pickpocket. The economy is at +2. So that's +2 to craft checks, perform checks, and profession checks to make money.
Craft checks, does that also include crafting magical items?
No, that's spellcraft. Or it'll specify like magic item checks.
Oh.
But the lore bonus is just +0, so it's just a regular bonus to diplomacy checks to city officials, to calling for the guards, and to intimidate checks to make targets friendly. Now the lore is +3 to gather information and knowledge checks in library.
Knowledge? Maybe there's a few knowledge checks I might want to make.
As for society itself, so it says society -2, so it's a -2 modifier to disguise checks. Not good for Kai. And a -2 penalty to diplomacy checks on non-city officials.
Alright.
Society. Oh wait. Pathfinder settlement. What's society? What does that mean? Society is society. Society measures how open-minded and civilized a settlement citizens are. A low society modifier might mean many of the citizens harbor prejudices or are overly suspicious of out-of-towners. A high society modifier means that citizens are used to diversity and unusual visitors, and that they respond better. Okay. So it's got minus.
What's called low society?
So,
Cauldron would be low society, right?
Cauldron.
Like, there's a big divide between the upper class and the lower class, or.
No, it says it measures how open-minded the citizens are.
Oh.
So a low society modifier, which is -2 in this place, it means many of the citizens harbor prejudices or are overly suspicious of out-of-towners, which makes sense for this place. The
Yuantis.
It brings good trade, but they're always suspicious because of the Yuanti, and they got bandits coming out of the bandit waste that they got to deal with as well, and plus political corruptions as normal. As for lore. A settlement's lore modifier measures not only how willing the citizens are to chat and talk with visitors, but also how available and accessible its libraries and sages are. A low lore modifier doesn't mean the settlement citizens are idiots, just that they're closed-mouthed or simply lack knowledge resources. So a settlement's lore modifier will apply on diplomacy checks made to gather info and to knowledge checks made using the city's resources to do research when using a library. Corruption measures how open the settlement's officials are to bribes, how honest its citizens are, and how likely anyone in town is to report a crime. Low corruption indicates a high level of civic honesty. A settlement's corruption modifies all bluff checks made against city officials or guards, and all stealth checks made outside, but not inside buildings or underground. Oh, okay. So basically, trying to sneak around, somebody, it's harder to sneak around because people are busy watching you, making sure you ain't doing shit wrong.
Yeah. Trying to be shady.
Yeah, I like Pathfinders. I like that settlement. They have like settlement statistics. Like the cities have like their own stats, which is pretty cool. Um. So yeah.
I mean, it's entirely possible to actually do almost like a whole quest within a city or several quests.
Oh yeah, yeah. There are people out there that do strictly like urban adventures because there's so much.
Yeah, I know. For example, like Waterdeep is huge, and then like if you got underground sewers and shit like that, it's almost like you can almost live like a lifetime in there and actually go from 1 to 10.
Oh, Waterdeep? Yeah, I know. Shit, it's like not just Waterdeep. And also its environment as well. The places not a day or two away from Waterdeep. Because I know they own a lot of land like outside. I forgot. There is a borderline. It's like from the city, and then it's like several miles outside the city. Maybe I think it's like might even be like 20, 30 miles outside the city.
It's almost like people that work in Wall Street, and then they own a lot of like land, like in the suburbs, like Hamptons.
Yeah, definitely.
All around the city, upstate, they have like acres of land they might own and shit.
It's like that in a lot of these regions and Forgotten Realms. Like here in La Palia, some of these blank spots on the map, they could be estates to nobles, and there's a small little hamlet surrounding the estate, like a little village, or one of them could be a hunting lodge. Yeah, they said.
I guess I see him when I get to work.
I didn't even know he was there. Man, quiet. Like, what the fuck?
I thought you left already.
Yeah, I thought you left, and just the thing was stuck there.
No, I'm leaving now.
Oh, okay.
leaving now. See ya.
All right. Damn. That shit just cut me the fuck out. I hit the reload button. Reloading. Where the fuck is Matt and Rick? Oh, don't tell me they went and they... Fucking Fuzzy's Tacos. Taking mad long for these guys. They probably stopped at Fuzzy's instead of fucking ordering.
Well, one of them had to work today or something? I know Ricky had to work today.
Matt was supposed to be here early, but he couldn't because he got called into Peppers for a staff meeting. And then, so he needed the car. So he had to drop Rick off at work and then kept the car so he could go to this meeting. So now I think he's done with the meeting. Now he's waiting for Rick to get out, which Rick was out like 30 minutes ago.
Hopefully we'll get downtime stuff out of the way tonight.
Yeah, definitely. That's definitely what I want to.
That'll be a great goal.
It's definitely what I want to get out the way. Kai's good, and you're good.
For Claudius, these spells, how are you gonna do that? Do you normally do
Darren,
do you roll randomly or something? Are you gonna roll like a dice or what?
What happened there?
I said I came on earlier, but no one was here.
Nah, you didn't get my message on WhatsApp? Like,
No, what is it?
I sent it like 5 hours ago.
I think it's 5 hours ago.
You need to check that shit when it fucking pops. Yeah, I said that I said most of the guys weren't gonna end up coming at 7 o'clock anyway, so just show up at the normal time and show up at 9.
Oh, okay. So what are we doing? Like, how far are we in? It's only like 2 of us.
Yeah, Matt just...
Samuel just left now.
Yeah, he just left for work.
He's done with his shit. And Claudius is basically done also. So probably Lewis is gonna move on.
Yeah, we're pretty much settling what the characters are doing during their downtime, and
Didn't we do that with all that roleplay shit that we've been doing on the fucking thing?
No, he's talking about the mechanical stuff, like what are you gonna buy or
Oh,
whatever.
you talking about on WhatsApp? Well, yeah. I mean, there's still some unfinished shit. Like there was,
Yeah.
you know.
Okay, but yeah, I figured we did all. Okay, so what are we gonna? What am I gonna buy? There's nothing to buy. What am I gonna buy? I got no.
Well,
Okay.
you said, well, I mean, you know, shoot,
Can't be a purpose,
you weren't here last session. Fucking, we had it where the first night that the characters were here. You know, Metsuar. I think we had it where the first thing he did is he went to a tavern that night to you know, do his shit,
like a drinking game, right?
do his drinking. He was doing that drinking game. And he ended up busting the guy's ass because the guy finally did attack him and then and he bodied him. But whatchamacallit? But yeah, you know, Metsuar, you know, woke up the next day. The party, they've been rendezvousing with each other in the mornings at the Sleeping Soldier Inn. You know, to like eat and discuss what went on the day before and where everyone will be in town. Because you know, Cynthia did get a message. She did get a magical sending back from Genya back in Cauldron. So now that things have now that things have settled down back in Cauldron, the party's, you know, trying to make their next move, which is trying to get back to Cauldron as fast as possible without trying to bump into too much shit that's gonna get in their way. Where was it? Oh, Zalarian was like, well, since we're here and we're not necessarily in a rush to get back. And he's like, in case anything happens, I'm gonna spend at least 8 days and just get my blade reforged, and then, you know, let's see what we could do from there. So the party was like, all right, we're gonna be here for at least 8 days, and then we'll see how things go, maybe even a little longer if
Tell
you
me
want.
this shit. Now I got things to think about. Yo, Louis, what exactly is the actually? Let me look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm talking. I got it. Keep going.
But so yeah, as I've described before, you guys are, you know, your characters are in a new nation. I've described the nation already. You know, you've had the two friends that you guys made, the two scouts of the militia of the Lapo Guard units. You know, they told you about their nation, they told you about their home, and then they told you about the town that they're from. They told you about Lapo Guard and what it is that they do and what it is composed of, and, you know, what their duties are and what the place is known for. And you know, we went over all that, and your characters got there, and everybody's you know, doing downtime activities. Since Metsuar knows he's gonna be here for a while, not only is he, you know, obviously chilling at taverns, but you mentioned that you want him to keep physically active and fit and always in training mode. So we have it where, well, first, this town of Lapogard, it's a fortress town. It's an ancient fortress that's been here since like the founding of the country itself. It's a, you know, it's in a strategic location, and it's very it's got a lot of historical prevalent. You know, it's got a lot of great history to it, and it's, you know, it's a great symbol to the country, as like a symbol of its vigilance against the serpent folk of the mare jungles, and against any other enemies that might raid them, you know, form into a raid and try to enter and ruin attack the lands of in the cities of Lapalia from the south. Lapalia, each major city, or each major settlement in Lapalia, they have a civic deity, as in it's a deity that the town or the city has as its patron above all other deities. They don't even tolerate anybody else trying to have their deity stake some sort of claim in any city. So, like, while you could have anybody you want as a patron in these cities, in these cities and towns, like, don't go trying to like convert people or trying to like make a shrine or a temple there, because they're like, They're like,
They don't force you to serve their religion. Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what these two scouts had warned Valerian. They're like, we see that your patron is, ill mater. We advise they told him like we advise you and Cynthia not to not to proselytize, pretty much. For the civic deity is Tempest. Tempest, the god of war and battle. So like this town's got a strong foundation of people people striving to be warriors. Of any sort. Warriors, fighters, brawlers. So you're in a town where it's perfect for Metsuar to find. You can find plenty of people to spar with. He's been walking around learning, getting the scope of things, getting the current clack. Your party, you're all aware of the current clack, which is the the gossip in the news. What your characters know is and some of these your characters have learned, some of these Kai have gathered, but there's said to be Ankegs in the region that have been increasing. It's mating season, but it's also said they normally don't come this close to civilization. There are rumors abound that the Ankrovs, or also known as Ankhed queens, are in abundance this year, and everyone is now on the lookout for major Ankhed attacks. There's this cleric serpent slayer of Tempest known as Hassan Lesdul. He has been rallying warriors to his cause to fight the Yuan-Ti on their own turf. Many people don't want to start an unnecessary war, but others seem indifferent to his cause, and others are heeding his call to weaken the Yuan-Ti before they gather enough strength to take down Lapolgard. The Knight Commander is still sending heralds out to seek the head of a dangerous warrior mage with a black falcata. He placed many of the town's strongest warriors into infirmaries, and some even into death, and he's been wanted for mass murder. This happened a year ago.
Oh shit, my whole clique is serving ass. What up, niggas? Hey, what's up?
Nigga, Larry versus Kai is here.
What up, homie?
Give me that.
I knew these niggas came back from the Cheesecake Factory.
Nah, nigga, that's the go, baby.
Honorable Pachardo, what's
What
going
up,
on,
peeps?
dog?
What up? You already know, nigga. Larry,
Good, my dudes.
Larry's here.
Glad I can make it.
the best rogue in the game, nigga. And the best monk grappler in the game, too.
Hey, what's up, nigga?
Yo, Matt Savage was loud when he saw your character name, like Larry.
I looked at it, I'm like, why the fuck is it like? And then I took a second take, and I was reading, I was like, wow.
And I made Larry's picture the main picture, son. To get body.
Fucking,
Poor Samuel, he just accepts it now. He doesn't even get angry no more. He's like, I know.
he doesn't. He's just like, yeah, I know.
He talks all that shit, nigga. Then when I bust that ass, nigga, and then he's like, well, I'm gonna go fuck with Darren now. And when Darren bust that ass, nigga, what he gonna fuck with? Pachardo?
I didn't even beat him up. It was just embarrassing that I just took his blade and gave it back to him like those niggas.
Kai challenged already Larry. He challenged already this, Mensor. And before he even challenged, like, Watson's Knight.
He tried, nigga.
At level 13. Gonna beat your Nate. I don't know what it was. I remember y'all were having an argument about that at one point.
What? We knew you got to fight Cynthia too, you know that, right?
They're having a trend too. He tried to challenge
You know that, right?
See Matt's
tried to
face.
challenge Ryan.
He said, he's gonna fight Cynthia too, right? Look at him.
It's like what happened with
Cynthia versus
when I
Kai.
fought Gabriel, I had to fight Savage too. I had to fight both of them
Oh,
niggas.
Savage.
I had to fight both of them niggas.
This guy never told me he never got an animal companion again after that day. You know?
That's it. It's over. I'm still in shock that he fucking died.
That happened to me too, man. What?
I'm glad he died.
Resurrect him. He's gonna be an undead fucking lion.
That happened to me too, man. boxing with the ambulance.
They were fighting Reverend Cracks, the devil. He has his gaze attack that does Phantasmal Killer. When you look at him, it does Phantasmal Killer.
I remember now.
So Gabriel passed the saving throw. His
No, I remember. I was
Come
there,
on, man.
nigga.
Let's not
I was
talk
playing.
about that shit again.
I was playing this nigga.
his line said,
I was playing Cyrus. You heard?
That shit was whack, yeah.
Playing Cyrus.
Rangers and them companions.
"No, Roden was there." You know why? Because that was
That shit's a little powerful, but when I fucking
that was the first quest Roden did with them. Because they went to find that Red Dragon's treasure hoard, and you guys were on your way back. And man, people jumped you for that treasure. Remember, you guys were in the mountains, and like everybody was like, "Oh, they got the Red Dragon's treasure." So like 2 adventuring companies and a squad of devils fucking jumped them to try and take this Red Dragon. Just it was like 4 different parties fighting each other. It was Crescent Moon. There was an adventuring party that had a blue dragon in it and a bard and a cleric, and then there was another adventuring party, and then there was these group of devils.
I thought the niggas they rival with was there.
Nah, it was like 4 parties, every man for himself, pretty much. It was.
I remember that though.
Was it 4? Or was it 3 parties?
It was like 3.
It was 3.
Who was the rival family? To the.
Oh, you thought it was Dreymore's?
Nah,
Nah, it
Dreymore's
wasn't
there.
Dreymore's. Nah.
No?
Nah, it was just a rival. It was an evil adventuring group. It was a blue dragon, which but it was polymorphed to a human. But it was a blue dragon.
Chainmaster whooped my ass, and that nigga was fucking.
Chainmaster was fucking
Yeah,
everybody
I
up.
remember that dude. Yeah.
Chainmaster.
That nigga was cheesy, so
He was coming down the mountain with the chains snaking
Everybody
around.
wanted to
Like,
make a nigga with chains after that.
yeah, everybody wanted to spike chains after
They
that.
don't let them spike chains.
Yo, let me get a cloak of resistance. +5.
Spike chickens are not right.
Spike chains are fucking.
I just wish it didn't cost a feet to you.
What?
They should cost a feet. They're so goddamn
Fucking
cheesy.
nigga.
Shit. All the exotic weapons got something good going for them.
I just, you know what it is, man? That like you're a fighter, let's say, right? Like Darius, and it's a prestige to be proficient with every martial weapon. I just feel like I'm like, man, why am I gonna spend a feat on an exotic weapon when I'm proficient with every martial weapon? So I'm like, I can't do it. Now, if I'm playing a character that doesn't have like proficiency to all martial weapons, guess what? I'm getting that exotic weapon. I'm not missing out on much. But exotic weapons are fucking cheesy.
Oh yeah, there is a prestige class that's proficient, like the game proficiency.
The exotic weapon.
Yeah,
master,
exotic
is that
weapon
what you're
master.
talking
They get
Yeah,
proficiency
the
in like
exotic weapon.
every exotic weapon.
about? Yeah, they got some freaking pretty good.
So what's up? You gonna buy this thing or what? I'm ready to see this. First time in history.
Yo,
What's up?
look. Alright, so look, I'm gonna go look around to get some boots with just decks on them.
You gonna flip this thing or what?
He said with just decks on them.
Yeah, I gotta get boots with just decks on them.
What's up, Louis?
So you want
That's easy.
boots of dexterity?
You
Is
got-
that boots of all in kind? Is that what they are? Is that what those are?
No.
That's different.
You talking about boots?
Well, what's the boots?
boots of
decks on?
boots of
Straight
dexterity?
6 decks.
Straight what?
Just 6 decks on boots. How do I get that?
You got
That's
30.
a
You got
36K.
36K for that?
Yeah, that's how much that costs for 6
Yeah.
How the fuck do you know that, Machoda?
Because I create magical items. That's what my character does.
I'm not for that hammer, nigga. I'm for that hammer.
Oh, you saw him?
Come on.
I'm telling
Lucky,
I know. I'm
lucky
not
for
telling you
you.
a weapon, so I'm like 60 gold pieces. What the fuck?
Mazor, lucky for you, you have a wizard that can craft those sort of shit.
Well, that's because everybody's like, oh, let's split all the cash the way it
It'll
is.
be a lot cheaper than 36K. It won't cost you that much.
That's still a lot. What braces do I have on?
I say Claudius can make it for you. You got 18K, and you can.
I'll give him a discount, man. 25% discount.
Oh, there you go, 25%.
Bring Kai with you. I'll play him. I'll haggle this nigga real quick.
Yeah, that's a freaking bargain. Man. It's a bargain.
I'm playing.
Back in the days, I would not have to go through this.
Oh yeah,
stress.
you about to do my scenario too, bitch.
If I was a real rogue,
Nah,
I'd just steal
I
all
took it
the
all
money
back.
until I had
What?
Yeah, we can't do anything great.
I'm done with that.
That's what happened last.
He was like, he's like, that's not how any of that shit would have gone down. He's like, you better time that. I was like, I told him. I was like, I already knew that was gonna happen because it was like, that's not the way Kai could do all this shit.
So what's the point of us?
I knew it was gonna get tight.
What's the point? Hold on. What's the point of
I
us
told him about it. He was
controlling
like, nope.
each other's characters? What was the whole spiel about that?
For
bullshit?
combat. For combat.
So you get the 60K item you got?
It was for combat.
I'm done with that nigga, son. I hope he dies in combat next time.
I
I'm
said
not helping
I
this
need
nigga
people
no
to
more,
get
son.
control during combat,
Let's go.
not for roleplay.
I'm gonna make this nigga. I'm gonna kill this nigga right now.
Oh man.
Wait till I get into combat, son. I'm gonna kill this nigga on purpose now.
Fuck you over on the couch.
Wow, son. All right, Con. You gonna play that fucking game, bitch? We gonna see, nigga. This out of character, son. This out of character. You fuck. You just fucked up.
He's not on Twitch yet.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. You gonna watch it. Everybody here witnesses this right now, son. Everybody witnesses right now. He fucked up, nigga. He's not gonna get any help from me anymore, son. I don't give a fuck.
What's funny is that you're gonna help him. You're gonna prepare spells to buff him and shit.
This nigga gotta be tight with that.
This guy's like.
So we're back at where?
Like, what spells do you need so I can buff you?
He helped you find the items. Or you're
I
back
don't want the
at.
nigga to help me no more. I don't want nothing to do with him. I don't care. In and out of character, I'm done with Kai, son.
Yeah,
I don't think he can lead the fucking party like that, son. I'm done with that nigga, son.
Hold on, Lou. That never went down then? He never got the bracer, whatever?
No, it goes right back to the gnome that was selling it.
Oh, that's it to that part?
I didn't even change it to a gnome. I
Claudius.
don't even want it to be a gnome. It's a halfling.
Claudius, cast that spell on me, son.
Makes better.
Which spell?
It's a halfling, not a gnome.
Or would you might as well just come help me.
Why the
Can
fuck
you
I
help
made
me?
it? Why would I make it a gnome?
Have you do it? Have you be there with me? You don't have to get involved with anything. You just gotta roll the checks for me.
That would take some serious time, man. Claudia's been doing like a whole bunch of other shit.
We
I
can,
already do it.
we,
That's
can,
that's legit.
we can fit it in, nigga, somewhere. We've been there for a whole week.
Alright.
Cause I still have to pull time out to forge my weapon. So in between we can do it. He helped me do it then.
Helped you do what?
Claudius did it.
Did what?
Did what Kai did.
How can I do that though? I don't got the social skills for that.
What you mean? You have bluff,
Doesn't have
nigga.
diplomacy. He can't.
I
I mean,
got
he
bluff,
could.
man. I got -1 on my bluff.
So what about that spell you gonna get?
Oh, yeah, that's right. He got -1 like his.
What about that?
This guy's walking around like, hey,
what about Master's Touch?
tell me where I can find this fucking item. Like, get the fuck away from me.
Alright, what about Master's Touch?
Got a little tell me what the difference between
what was that, Rick? I didn't hear you.
What about Master's Touch?
Master's Touch?
That gives you a plus like 20, like a plus 30 to your bluff check.
Oh, that's glibness.
That's
It's not
glibness, though.
It's not a wizard spell.
Let me invest in some braces.
What is it for? Who gets
Bard.
it?
Glibness gets it.
It's a bard.
Beguiler, they get it.
Regardless, get it to you.
I think bards get that spell. I don't know if clerics do, but wizards don't get that spell.
What happened there?
And I will get us a beguiler, but when I'm level 13 character level, so it's like no time soon. We're only about to be level 11, not level 13.
What'd you
I'm so tired now.
want to know?
I'm so fucking tired right
Braces
now.
of armor +4. That's what I'm going with.
Braces of armor +4.
What we could do, Ricky, though, is
Well, how much
try
is
and
that?
buy
Like 18K?
Try and buy a
What?
scroll of it.
How much is that?
A scroll or a potion of it.
I was for a potion of that in the city.
Yeah, a potion will work.
I'm doing something. I'm getting this fucking item, and I'm not helping this.
Potion like that wouldn't would be on the black market.
Oh, there you go. You need Kai for that.
I'm not talking to his character ever again. The character.
Those guys making sure you interact with Kai.
No, I'm not Claudius. Claudius, I'm gonna give you the gold pieces. You go to Kai, son. My character's not interacting with Kai anymore, son. After that.
They're selling the
I
item
wasted-
that
I
plus
wasted a
30
whole
the
session.
bluff.
Hey, I wasted a whole goddamn session of RPing for no fucking reason. That's gotta be tight, son.
Yeah, you gotta give him something for that. All right.
No way. That's bullshit.
Braces of armor.
You know what?
+4.
Because Kai wasn't there, he's never gonna do that. It's all irrelevant. We're gonna climb that. Fuck him, yo. It's gonna be so fucking tight, son.
I did not know that shit got timed up. I thought that was canon.
Stop.
Dude,
Nah, he took what, Darren?
how much is that ring of force worth?
The ring of what?
The ring of force. Remember you gave me the ring of force?
Oh, nah, yeah, I took it back because it doesn't work for monks. I mean, it works for monks, but it's not good for monks.
Hey,
What the fuck is that?
how come it doesn't? It's a shield. It's a shield bonus, though.
Because it says because it specifically says that the character wields it as if it was a shield.
Oh,
You
okay.
have to be proficient with shields.
And because
Is that what
if
you're
monks wield a shield,
Yeah,
they
you lose all your shit now.
They lose all that shit.
saying? Oh, all right.
The main the benefit of it is it's really good for spellcasters because there's no weight, there's no arcane spell failure, and there's no armor check penalty.
Okay, so here's my thing. I'm faced with a problem now. Because
Oh, Darius, two-handed.
the one braces of armor.
Yeah, Darius too.
Darius
Yeah,
is.
it's good for two.
Darius
It's
is.
good for two-handed. What is it? We gotta wield it as if it was a shield, but it's not. I gotta read it again, but it does say it counts as if you were wielding a shield or something
I'm gonna
weird
take
like that.
Kai with me, right? I'm gonna try to sell my rapid strike
You
razor.
need to fix this because it's not fair, son. I spent a whole goddamn session doing that shit.
Yo,
And I'm just gonna get
I'm
yoked
gonna
and get
cast
started
Mage
back
Armor
at
on
square one.
I know, and I told him what happened with. I told him what Ty did, and he's like,
I could boost your AC by 4 with Mage Armor. It lasts.
That's bullshit.
It's just your brain.
What?
I guess I get gloves of Dex then.
You don't have to get the braces of armor. I have a wand with 18 charges left on it, Mage Armor, and I don't even use that kind myself. After you fill
I
in your
have an empty slot, so I rather get them because I have an empty slot on my. I don't like that empty slot, so like my hands and my bracelets are already there. But I guess I'll get the gloves of dexterity.
I'm gonna sound like a baby. Now it does.
Yeah, Lewis, I'm investing in gloves of dexterity.
One session, they go after me and do that whole thing. And it's just, all gets erased because he says he doesn't want his character.
Gloves of dexterity.
I was there for like 2 hours, 3 hours doing this shit, nigga. It's all irrelevant. And this nigga gonna sit there and agree. He said it doesn't count because his character doesn't do that shit. So what the fuck did I come here last Monday for, son? Just playing my dick and talk for no reason, son? Like, fuck that, son.
No, I like how you role played him. Like I'm like, damn.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it was good. Like, why would you want to time up that for?
And you use that freaking polymorph ability he has, change. That was pretty good, man.
The whole thing is irrelevant. What the fuck, son? Maybe you should do more shit like that with your guy instead of being fucking. I don't even know what he does, nigga. You like just do random shit, son.
The best part was this is what I like, Ricky, man. There's a group of shenanigans that they were hunting this guy for that. Obviously, they're gonna hunt your character down for that item, but you found a way to make these people believe that this character got killed. The person that stole that item, somebody else stole it somewhere else and went to the south. So it's like almost you somehow single-handedly managed to defuse a potential situation. Like nobody's gonna follow you now to try and get that shit from you.
Told him to leave the city, son. And on top of that, we were gonna meet the guys that he was gonna pay. I was gonna have Kyle Palom up into the fucking halfling or wherever he is now.
He has pacifier on.
And we were gonna meet them on the river and ambush them instead. You know what I'm saying? Like and kill them. But no, this nigga fucked the whole thing.
I don't know, dude.
Man, we probably might need more than 8 days. And a lot of people want shit made.
All I want is gloves of dexterity and braces on.
Well,
Kai wants like 3 shit. He wants me to make like 3 shits for him and shit.
if you can.
I hope you can, Claudius. I hope you can make anything from that nigga.
All right, so
That's how I'm
from the time your character's been spending here, you've been gathering. Your characters know about the current clack, which is like the.
We're not continuing until we figure this out real quick. I'm not playing that. That's fucking bullshit. That's bullshit.
Well, first of all,
3 hours of roleplay.
first of all, unless he's hiring somebody else, Kai was the one that went out there to go find this item existed. The item existed, and it was a halfling trying to sell it off.
So I gotta spend more money to hire somebody else to do all that.
Because you don't want Kai, you really don't want Kai. Now, you not wanting Kai to do it,
Kai might take that shit for himself.
it's metagaming, because like, that doesn't make sense. You gotta come up with a reason why.
I don't trust him.
Why Zalarian.
I don't trust him at all. I don't trust him because
Why doesn't-
I don't trust him because of what happened earlier with him.
I'm
Oh,
surprised
shit, with him
Kevin didn't take
stealing and
that
all
shit
that
for
other
himself
bullshit.
because he wanted something like that too.
Stealing from the party, joining the Thieves Guild, I still don't trust him.
I bet
That's
Kai
enough-
took
that's
it.
enough.
He
But
not
you
doing
trusted
it.
him enough to try and hire him to
Why
do
did he
this.
take magic on his ass?
You can't let what Matt Samuel do.
I didn't trust him.
You can't let what Matt
I didn't
Samuel.
trust him because I went with him. What are you talking about?
You were fine trusting him up until he took this shit
I
back
didn't
out of
trust
character.
him. I was with him the whole time. The nigga tried to get money from me while he was typing me before I even knew that. That's why my
Yeah,
character
he was
with him.
charging. He wanted to charge characters.
That's why my character was with him, so he doesn't
That's
upset when
a
trying to
problem.
pay more
Why
money.
does charges people too?
He would.
Get back. Listen, look. What do I gotta do to get braces on? Plus
Just don't
4
metagame, man.
and gloves of
I'm
dexterity.
not metagaming.
It is
He's
metagaming.
done enough in this game for me not to trust him. You can't sit there and defend him and say no, he hasn't. He's been a fucking saint. No, he's done mad shit.
Is there any kind of like fighting tournaments
So
going
then,
on?
why would your guy trust him enough to even go out here? So then, like I
didn't
said.
trust him because I didn't let him go by himself. I was with him the whole time.
So you two,
I babysat him the
you
whole
two
time.
are still together in front of this halfling. Now what?
What are you talking about? We're first half. I'm not doing this all over again. If we're staying here in front of here, why are we going back? This game was gonna happen.
It's a city dedicated to the god Tempest, so that's definitely like probably battle tournament.
Yeah, Lewis, is there any like battles for like money or thing going on that I can afford buy items that I want or prizes that I can win for fighting? Boxing matches, weapons matches.
There's matches that goes on. In fact, there's matches that go on at this place called the Sand Pits.
Time to move down to the sand pits. I'll tell lady to move out. I'll be like, hey, listen, I hear there's a place called the Sand Pits that where people test their will. I'm pretty sure I'm the strongest fighter in this town. So, like
Let me get my voice changer right quick so I can answer this question.
Yeah, that's what I said. Go get your voice changer.
Optimus Prime over here, son.
Can I have my tour like me and be like, well, hello there. I was the postman.
I was seeing that movie last night.
That's
ISIS 3.
Of course.
To answer your question, I must be full frontal with you. I have absolutely no desire or inclination to test my ability to cause pain to others. Most of my time will be dedicated to prayer as well as healing the wounded. I'm very sure of my abilities. I do not need any testing.
Well, my friend, I understand what you're saying, but wouldn't the place where wounded will be is where the battles are going on?
No, actually, wounded will be transferred over here. There's an infirmary run by clerics and practitioners of the faith of Elmeda. That's where they'll most likely be transported. That's where you'll find me and Cynthia.
Healers. That's the folks there.
Healers.
Well, then you have all the answers. You're wise. Well, then, I'm gonna guess I'll head down there. If you're looking for me, I'll be watching the fights. I'll probably be in a few. Take a swig. I'll see you when I get back. I'll know where to find you.
Lewis, if Claudius finds out about this, he'll like to wager, and he'll wager that Smithsonian will probably win. He'll wager some gold. You're going back to that gambling. Yeah, so he can't do little things here and there.
I gotta win this braces, and I gotta get all these items.
500 gold pieces on Missile first battle.
Let's go.
Well, the Sand Pits have a match every 10 day. It's usually.
Damn, nigga, cool. What today?
They have a match every 10 day.
Go ahead. I want to see myself fight. Make me some money.
But most of the time it's used. Most of the time it's used for training sessions or for duels. And
10 days from now we'll be gone.
and so there's a lot of different warriors here in this town, both that live here and some that are traveling through.
Challenge one of the lieutenants.
The most well known, and you've seen him tromping through. In fact, when you went to go visit the Sand Pits the next day, you saw him suplexing somebody into the sand already.
Ankle biter?
There's a lot of shows up there too.
Nah, it's a man that they call Groundbreaker.
So I've witnessed this guy before.
Now, Groundbreaker is different from everyone else. He's a half giant.
I registered myself into this shit too.
Let me where's my dice rolling?
Okay.
Kenpachi, son.
Now, he was taken in by the Knight Commander of the town, and eventually, taken in, given some duties, given a job, given some training, and he's taken to quite a liking fighting. They use him greatly out there on missions. He ended up becoming one of the Knight Commander's lieutenants.
How many lieutenants are there in this city?
His name is Groundbreaker.
Oh, well, Claudius would have to gather info for that one.
How many lieutenants are there in this city? Just one?
Your character will have to gather info on that.
Well, I could do an untrained check, right?
Yeah,
Plus
you
three
can be
info?
on. Yeah, can be untrained. You get extra. You get an extra
is
plus
it-
3 too. Yeah.
Yeah. Is gather info still intelligence based?
No charisma.
Oh, that's stupid.
It's always been. It's always been
I thought it was
charisma.
Intelligence based.
Mm.
They always been charisma?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Take that back.
You gotta smooth so many people over.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Plus, okay, I cannot do deafness, right?
No, because it's got no. Because gather info takes time.
Alright, 13.
13. For what they say is 4 lieutenants.
Okay.
But
You know what, let me-
groundbreaker is the when it comes in terms of strength and melee, he's the best one.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking for it.
Sense motive?
Anticipate, gauge opponent's strength. I want to make a wisdom check for his, since I've seen him before, right? Seen him trouncing around, as you said.
Yeah, no, you can sense motive to assess opponent.
Alright.
And he's training on the damn time, too.
So, let me see. What's one sense motive to do? That would be plus 21, okay. That's a good number, right?
You're about to get that impossible to gauge status.
Then they could be like, when they go to
You remember Final Fantasy 11? Like Notorious Monster, you couldn't like gauge
you
it.
know, possibly could go, yo, to whip his ass, but you can't gauge it.
Yeah, you like unique creatures.
I can figure that. Alright.
What'd you get?
Where did my sense motive go? I hate this hair. She's doing my Alright, rolling. Ooh, 19, dude.
That's pretty.
Got a 40.
Damn.
Man, the DC is 25. I get to know his level, total attack bonus, damage he causes with his weapons.
Damn, all that? For real?
Yeah, who knows what it is? I'm looking
Yeah,
at it.
that's just too cheesy, man. What the fuck? How much damage
Well,
you
you'd
do?
have to watch him fight for a while for that. You saw him.
Yeah, hold on. It says, listen.
That's too much information.
No, I know. I'm
Skill take 0 is enough to know other powerful you are.
Some people hold back when they're fighting.
I'll say no. That's why I'm using the assess opponent option.
Okay.
Assess opponent result. The result of your sense motive. If he is a tough challenge, he is equal to your level, or he's 1, 2, or 3 higher.
Maybe I should wager on the other dude. Nah, just kidding.
There's no life without challenge. I'm going to him. Where is he at, Lou? I'm going to find this guy.
Oh, you going up to him? Just as you were going up to him, these 3 halflings come up to him. 3. 3 gruff-looking halflings. The leader amongst them, he's got like these thick sideburns with like this weird design, like cut into it and shit. And he looks up, he's like, "Hey, Groundbreaker, got some, want to make some money?" Groundbreaker's like, "For doing what?" He's like, "Well, doing what you do best. We got somebody we want to train." And he points over his shoulder, and Metal, when you look over to see, you see, shit, I wish he told me what he was walking around as. He's not walking around as a changeling, I guess. You see Kai, but obviously as Broderick, you know, his Gold Dwarf form. Yeah, he comes by and, you know, he notices you. Obviously, and but apparently, you know, they start talking to Groundbreaker. It's like, yeah, he's paying us so we could train him with some of the techniques that we know, and we need somebody really big to help out. So if you're looking to make some cash on the side, we like we need you to do some of that underfoot combat training.
Oh yeah.
And watching Groundbreaker's like, oh, more of dealing with you guys running around like little roaches. Fine. Let us do this.
I'll walk up to Groundbreaker and say, "So you're the man I hear that is the best fighter in this town, huh? I'm looking for a challenge. I care for a friendly match. Maybe you can have your troops watch."
You wish to do this now or another day? You see,
Well, as long as you're at 100%
I'm on break.
now, I mean, it'll be up to you. We're in your backyard, sir. I warn you though, I am pretty strong.
So he looks at you and he sizes you up. And he's like,
And I go.
he's like, I see. I'll have you. He goes, I'm gonna take my little friends off of here first. If you'd like to watch and learn, that way you have like maybe a slight chance of winning. That would be an ideal time.
It's kind of serious, guys. Well, I mean, I can always learn something, but I don't think there's much you can teach me just by looking at you.
He goes, well, we'll see on the next 10-day match then.
How far is that?
Well, we just had our match yesterday. So, it would be a ride from now.
Well, I don't think I'll be in town that long. Well, if you're looking for a challenge, let me know. You might meet your match this day. Take a drink.
Well, if you truly want to fight, you will find the time.
Time is now.
That'll be a chaotic neutral mark right there. So. It's like, time is now!
Time is now!
Luke's really gonna wait 8 days to fight this guy.
10 days.
10 days.
Right, so he said he's gonna be helping. He's gonna be training. He's gonna be helping these halflings train Kai. So that's where he's like.
Just punch kind of mouth, nigga.
That's where he's like, hey, if you wanna watch, you know.
Shit, yo, paralyze that nigga real quick, so I hit him with a puncture.
I thought you were gonna say, I've been training.
If you want to watch so you could get an idea of what you're up against, feel free to. So he's
yo,
like,
Darren, just do it, nigga. Run over there, punch nigga in the face.
Well,
Hey, with inferior blows, trip him, stun him like fucking 3 times, nigga, and they handle your business.
Well,
And then Kai can't fight anyway, nigga's pussy.
You're bound to tell the truth. It will make sense.
well, I can't tell the truth.
Look, he's lying, ain't nigga. I'm like, yo, nigga's pussy, son.
It's gonna get him in trouble or like cause him to get injured.
I'm fucking tight, nigga.
Blue isn't that
what
hard.
the key point? If you break your vow, you lose access to all your key points.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm not lying.
Oh, what do you say?
I'm saying that if for me to tell the truth or injure someone or hurt them, then I have to be quiet. I can't say anything. Right? I remember reading that.
Oh
myself.
yeah.
Yeah, that's how it goes. But if I go like, did Kai say anything or no? Do I know it's Kai?
Well, yeah, he's in his gold dwarf form, Broderick. That's how
I'm
he's.
gonna roleplay him. I see you want to train. I will go walk somewhere else and give you your time. Maybe find something else to do, like crawl in a corner and calm myself into combat because that's what I'm good at. Well, enjoy yourself, Mentor. And as he walks away with his pants between his fucking, with his pants out, his ass cheeks showing.
Funny, bro.
I ain't fucking playing, nigga. That's what happened. I'm role playing him right now, son. You can time up this shit tomorrow. So at least 10 hours role playing with him.
Well, alright, big guy, I guess I'll watch.
No, Messeron, I insist. I want to learn. I'm a good warrior.
Well, when I go into this, I'll turn and say.
Well, some of the other, you know, some of the other warriors in the area, they're looking for sparring partners all the time.
Kai walks up to one of them and pulls out his blade. Fights me. Head up.
Yeah, don't you know who I am? I'm legendary. I'm Metsuwa, the Earthbringer. Come on. You ever heard of me?
Kai wants to fight Metzelar right now. Kai's like, I want to challenge you. I've seen you in combat, Metzelar. Face me.
Anyway,
That's really what he's saying.
Face me and don't hold back.
Oh, he's calling you out, son. Kai's calling you
Is
out.
that really what he said?
no.
He shapeshifts into a martial artist. As he throws his daggers and his fucking full blade to the side, because he knows he has mad weapons on him too, nigga. He throws all his weapons to the side, nigga, and he's just bare bones in underwear, nigga, fighting you.
So, alright, so what did you say, Lou, when I say that?
When you say that to who?
Well, I forgot what I said.
I forgot what was going on also.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. You're
You
gonna fight Kai.
said I'm a legend. I'm a legend.
Yeah, I'm a legendary.
Oh, you said that to. He goes. Not Lapalia, you aren't.
Well, if I beat you, will that be legendary?
You assume a lot.
What about me, Kai? I'm legendary also. I'm a legendary bullshit artist.
Well, will I be legendary if I would defeat you?
Anyway, he looks down at you and his like, you see like energy like glow into his eyes and like his foot goes up
So Kai can't even get roleplay right now.
and then goes back down, just slightly. And then like the ground in front of you starts to like shake, like immensely. Roll a reflex save.
He's gonna pass that shit. Stomp.
I'm gonna roll for Kai. You
Watch
where's
you
dice at?
fall down because this
Roll
nigga
the
got this
fucking one and breaks his head.
some nonsense and roll a one so Lewis could look cool.
Stop the ground.
What the hell is my saves at? Damn, yeah, this character sheet on a lot of shit is not like it used to be.
So what's pages?
Yeah, it's I gotta scroll through
You
it.
gotta condense it, man. You gotta condense it.
See, I remember back in the day, I used to be able to be like, alright, 1 page, know what I should do. Only plus 11, that's it.
That's actually pretty high.
Roll it, he's good.
17, nigga. I didn't even punch, nigga. What's up? I was like,
I didn't even have that shit. You don't know.
Oops. All right, so he so yeah, your character keeps this perfect balance the entire time
Yeah.
as the ground as the
Well,
as the ground creates like as the ground creates a cybernetic shockwave that travels along the ground when he puts his foot down. You see objects in the area, they topple and they loosen, and but you man,
you have that kind of 3 little niggas roll too.
no, he did it in your direction. It's a cone effect.
Okay,
So-
alright, my direction is cone effect.
You gotta use that Ryutsu on you.
So he nods as you stand your footing very firm and unmoving. It seems he nods and he's like, "A test it was, and a test you passed. Because if you had fallen from that, there will never be a day that you will ever even be able to face me in combat for longer than 6 seconds."
Hold up. Let me just see if he's actually saying that, or to see if that ability would have just worked, and he's trying to see if that ability, now he knows not to use that ability in combat. 17, nigga, what's the real deal?
Metsuwa realized that this guy, this half giant is somebody that looks pretty. He does look as formidable as he says, and he obviously has some sort of some sort of wild talent about him.
Looks like it's a scion. Yeah, this nigga's a scion. I better not fuck with him. I'm scared now. Anyway, it's scion.
He
His race is time. Well, hold on, you gotta do a knowledge check. Never mind.
yeah,
Sorry.
he'd have to do a knowledge check on like half giants. But
Yeah, you gotta do a knowledge check.
but
Well, I'll see you in 10 days, I guess. Hopefully we're not gone by then.
But also judging by the way he appears and the way you've witnessed just a little bit of the end of his match, he seems to be something more than just not more, something different than a disciplined fighter. He seems to be the type that truly brawls with the best.
Well, when he used that, was that right in front of him? When he used that ability, since, I do have the ability in Age Slayer, so they can't use spell-like abilities, anything like that in front of me about attacking.
He's not a mage.
No, it doesn't matter. It's spell-like abilities.
It's not a spell-like ability.
Oh, no, it's not. You're a fucking liar.
It's a psi-like ability.
Yeah, it's not the same thing, Lou. It's the same fucking thing. Lou, you're not supposed to get that trip attack like, and they're like, oh shit.
You bring an interesting point. Are we using that psionic and magic is the same or separate?
It's separate but the same kind of when it comes to certain.
Like, will the spell magic work to the spell psionic effects? And vice versa, the spell psionic, would it work to the spell magic effect? To make it more clear cut?
Officially in the realms, they're supposed to be psionics is the same.
It's interchangeable, right? Because I know it still relies on the weave, sort of.
Nah,
it relies on an inner weave.
Inner weave. I don't know shit.
Where they use their mind. They use their mind to access the inner weave to bring about their effects.
It makes it easier, I guess, with DM. Like
that's what it seems like to me. Because like officially, that's what it is. It's transparent, but
I want to know what's your ruling, so I know.
It's kind of in the middle. I have to flesh it out more. Like I don't want it to be too complex, but I want them to be different. But I noticed that there's some effects that would make sense if they were the same as well. I guess I don't want them to be like completely different. Because when they say psionics and magic, if you're using science and magic, different rules, like the bonus that elves get to enchantment, it wouldn't apply to like telepathy powers. I'm like, well, that's going too far. I'm like, if you're resistant to mind affected effects, you're resistant. Like it shouldn't matter where it comes from.
Mm-hmm.
But so like I'd say they're different on some levels, just not all.
All right. I guess we'll think about it when
it's a case by case basis, pretty much. Like dispel psionics wouldn't dispel magic, and vice versa. It'd have to be like a specific power or a specific spell that does that.
Yeah, my homie Rick, you saw you got the Sims on, you got the old school Yeezys. Rick?
What is that? Oh.
What?
No, check this Snapchat.
Oh, Snapchat.
Yeah, it was I was watching talk from.
No, I knew it was from your phone. I knew it was from your phone. I don't remember it being on WhatsApp. And Matt just said Snapchat. So okay. All right. So I take it. I know Mitchell is not just drinking the entire time. I think he is sparring with some of these warriors, or doing something in the town.
Well, okay.
Probably. Well, you did mention he wanted to talk to Claudius. When he got
About getting some gloves.
He was also talking to. Well, what else was he doing? He had to find out how he was getting any loot from what they were acquiring. Kai was handling all that.
Why would you trust Kai with the money? What the hell are y'all doing?
So Larry told us to trust him. So Larry said, Claudius, he's trustworthy now. You could trust him.
You never fucking trust him. I trust the late number is the person you give it to.
I don't know, man, but late number, you need to step up, son. You're like the party leader. You should have been like dividing who gets what, man. You like the freaking balance of this.
Exactly.
Why is Kai, even Claudius
He doesn't
like,
handle economics.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not role playing right now.
Leland don't care about economics right now, son.
The party has yet to figure.
Enchantments are expensive.
One thing the party has to. On one of the mornings you guys rendezvoused at the Sleeping Soldier Inn was
This is Soldier. Captain America.
There's the topic of this volcano seed and what to do with it. Claudius is holding on to it.
I'm gonna plant it in fucking Roger's ass.
Millennium would just be like, sell it and divide the money evenly between the parties.
Fucking volcano growth.
I hope it's kind of fucking nice.
Unless somebody wants it.
There is what Claudius knows, and there's what Claudius tells the party, so everyone in the party knows. Claudius used appraisal, and he knows what all the magic items are. So he basically, to make it easy, let's say everything is worth 50K, right? Claudius, it could be like, okay, all this combined is worth 50K. But Kai, this is what he could do since he's a rogue. He'll make sure, minimum, he'll get the 50K, so it'll look like everything got split. But here and there, he might sell things at a higher price. So he might, maybe out of the deal, he got 60K. And that means that's a 10K extra cut for him. And then 50K for the rest of the party. And he also gets cut. That's what I see Kai will probably do. But as far as like cheating us with what we know that minimum we're supposed to get 50K, that he's not gonna cheat us with that because Claudius will know if we're being underhand in that regards. But yeah, that's
all right. So passing my share. What's up?
that makes sense, right, Lou?
No, yeah, that makes pretty much.
Like it's possible. I mean, I'm not gonna blame him. It's possible that he haggled and maybe got extra money for it, and then he's like, pocketed. Like
you don't go back and watch the video from last week.
You do shit cash, so you don't have to report it to.
Well, yeah, you guys. I mean, if you guys are concerned about that, you'd have to ask him about it, and then he'll tell you, and then he might be if he's lying or not. You guys got sense motive people in the group.
Sense motive people here, yeah, like the
first one lie.
I mean, even if he was like truthful about it, I don't think people would have a party. Listen, I think I could get an extra 10% out of this. But since I'm doing all the work, I think I should get 5%. I should get 5%, and you guys divide the other percent.
Wait, Louis, so I already have 11.
I'll be all right. That sounds cool to me.
So how much am I getting out of this? Am I getting like 10K something?
I just told you it was 11. It was like 11K.
So I'm getting another 11K on top of 11K I had already.
No, that's total.
No, I have 11K already.
Wait, how do you have 11K already?
Hey, that's what it says on my character sheet, nigga.
I thought we used all your money.
It says total GP 11K 240.
You loaded, son. You're like the richest monk I know.
Word.
Monks are usually poor. Then again, look at Bruce Wayne. Well, he's not a monk.
Look at it. That's what it says on my character sheet.
No, I'm looking at it. I have to check it out later.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to check shit out, nigga. That's what it says right now.
No, I have to double check.
Get my braces on and my fucking. I was gonna say boots of kind of braces on.
That's easy to figure out.
And gloves of dexterity.
While your expected character was to be at level 11 and
+4.
Yeah, and add that shit up.
Yeah, I don't have that much gear on me, nigga. My shit is cheap.
Monk gear is expensive though.
26,
Not really.
28.
Only like 3 things I got.
No, I'm saying that monk gear are expensive. Like if you're trying to get that amulet of mighty fist,
36, 760.
I think like the +5 version is like 200K.
No, that's why I ain't never getting it.
Yeah, that's just too crazy. I would never get that shit either.
Lewis knows I did my permanency for fucking 5K. That shit was cheap.
That's pretty smart.
Cheap.
That's pretty smart.
I got that budget gear, nigga. Now, can I get my gloves, Lewis? Stop trying to calculate. See a little gremlin face going to work. Man, give me my shit, nigga. Thank you. Braces up, gloves of dexterity, and I'm selling the Rapid Strike braces for braces of armor. The AC is going up.
You already hit your.
If you want gloves of dexterity, Cindy can make it for you for half the price.
No, that 11K shouldn't be there. You already hit your.
Get body.
You already hit your 11th level. So now, moving down the line. Moving down the line, we got Metzawa.
You still got 11Ks.
Valene and Cynthia. Well, I got your last thing that you said that they did. So your character's at the Warrior's Rest.
As for the items I would like.
We're not doing items yet. Hold up.
What?
Oh, shit. Say about 5 days later. Alright. You get a
It's cheap and quick.
5 days later. It's it's dusk. It's the gloaming. That's the time. That's the name of the. That's the time before dusk. Yeah, the time right before dusk. The gloaming. So it's gloaming. The bells are tolling to alert when gloaming is there, and you know, you and Cynthia go into the which one the room of the establishment that where you guys can get something, go get something to eat. And as you're eating, somebody whatchamacallit, there's one of the staff members comes over to you and goes, "We have somebody that walked in. Can't really see much of their face. They're completely rolled, but they wish to see you. They're waiting for you at the entrance." And the sounds of it is a woman. She says she knows you both and your party.
Get that pussy, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
So Millennium, he bows and then he goes off in the direction that the guy indicated.
There's an assassin. I should stab him in the neck. Yeah, right.
I wasn't saying for that death, but from what I remember, that Prestige class had a weak ass fucking death attack. So
which one?
The DC for the Assassin Prestige class.
All the classes, Prestige classes do half DC 10 plus half level plus.
Got shit on that DC. Like,
Actually, with Assassin, it's DC 10 plus the level plus the intelligence. So.
Man, spellcasters make better assassins.
That death attack though, roll that one though. Shit.
True.
That's true, man. Have Dante.
That's all it takes. People talk about that shit though. Beat that 41. Fuck. Not your day.
Hi, Dante, son. That finger of death. DC 25, some shit.
So your characters. I mean, not your characters. You two. So what do? You
I walked over in the direction that the guy indicated.
All right, so you go over. You set at the entrance. They've got they got the front doors closed and the gates. It's night. It's getting close to nightfall. Everybody needs to chill inside.
I'm looking at NPC as a favor when I could possibly beat him. I like Arborinar, Troll Assassin. Challenge rating 13.
So you see this figure completely robed. It's like a dark brown robe. Then, and the hands are they're buried inside the cloth. And then she speaks. She's like, Cynthia there too? Okay, yeah. So she speaks. She's like, the Vindicators are here. That's good. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you survived against Lord Nathator. And she unveils her hood just enough so you can see her face. And her hands, you can see the milky white of her hands. And she looks at your group, and you recognize her instantly. It was Nidrama. A Movonic diva.
The lady turns over to Cynthia and says outright, "Cynthia, I'd like for you to engage in conversation with this person in front of me. Meanwhile, I intend to gauge your words to see if this is really the person that she says she is. You've come across imposters before, in the shape of the hags. Surely you do remember." Cynthia goes, I remember. I know the routine." Says Cynthia steps in front. She goes, "So, greetings. Meanwhile, Lynn rolling that sense motive, and Cynthia's gonna do 8 other. Nah, that hag bullshit don't work twice.
So that hag bullshit. The hags are like, "We are trumpet archons. Come to the heavens."
There is one hag that's still alive, but she's trapped there for a few days in that freaking cage barrier thing.
Shit, I don't like that.
Oh yeah, did she stabilize in there? I guess so.
Yeah, I don't think she died.
I don't think. Yeah, she was in negatives.
Well, Jeremy, there's a dude called Murmur.
Where?
It's just called Murmur. Nigga's an epic assassin.
I can't find my dice, though.
Rogue 7, 8 sorcerer,
And I
assassin
put my
6,
shit up there.
infiltrator 4. Challenge rating 25. I'm looking at legendary favor and NPCs.
I saw it on the couch.
By Ed Greenwood.
It should be up there on that desk.
You got Cap Hugo if you're Florida usual.
Murmur was a demon who was leader of the.
No, there's a nigga named Jamoral River Edge, Master of Portals, challenging something. Okay, son, godlike. Level 20 source.
Those dice fucking. I got that shit from fucking.
I see his symbol right here. There's so many cool characters you need to put in your story right now. Hold on.
I got a bunch. You came in at level 11 halfway through the fucking adventure.
That nigga's called the Arm of Yeliki. No, wait, yeah, whatever the fuck that. Alright, I heard you.
No, it's around here. Oh, it's right there.
My nigga, man, shooting.
I think I picked it up and I went to put it down, but I wanted to put it down somewhere the cats wouldn't mess with it.
Kelvin Blackstaff.
Oh, that's not it? I thought that was it.
No. I'll look for it later.
I put it. Ay. Shit's so goddamn small.
Oh.
Dorn Greybrook. The dragon.
I know the 6 for that sense motive.
The
6
That's why I
plus
was walking in
14
saying, hey, who's this guy?
plus CPS 8 other 2. Never mind.
Be right back.
So I got 21 for that sense motive total.
the drama. How does it? She still has her freaking spelling abilities? Does it work it out? Anyway, well, your characters have a good feeling that this is indeed her. You don't sense you don't sense anything ill or well, I mean, it does have you concerned. Well, you know, a lot of the things were taken into account, it'd be very bold for the enemy that just comes right here in front of your face like in this place. Though of course they could just use some of the patients as hostages, but you know, all these things were going through your mind, you know, your minds as you. But she just continues speaking as you start to feel out the situation, and you know, everything else about her seems completely, you know, normal from when you first met her, except she looks a little she seems like what's the word? Troubled. You did read that off of her. And she smiles meekly and she goes, well, I just glad I found you. And I'll have you know, I've helped I have helped and aided your party. I have crossed the line that was bound to be crossed after centuries of having to quietly sit in the background and be told to watch events unfold and watch mortals struggle time and time again and be lost against the forces of evil, because evil always managed to gain an upper hand, and no one was ever around to lend the good, the helping hand that they needed. I have been banished here since apparently I care so much for the material world. I am bound here now. So, of course, my first choice upon being exiled here was to come and find you guys, and now that I have, I've told you my situation, and I take it you received my message in full through Alambe.
We have. And I take it that you are aware that Alambe is no longer with us.
Yes, his soul was departing this world, so before it did, I used myself to channel my message through him as he was on his way to the heavens. Of course, for such an action, I was punished.
So you perceive being around those who you choose to help, those who you choose to remove yourself from your lofty position in the heavens, to come down to the firmament to help those who are in need, those who are hurting. You're closer to them now physically, and you view this as a punishment?
Well, at least that's how my superiors view it. Some of my magic is no longer with me.
Perhaps. But your experience, your memories are still there. There's much that you can pass on to those of us who have walked this world and have yet to open our eyes to the worlds beyond. So much knowledge you can depart to us so that we may be able to live more efficiently, love one another more often. I look forward to learning these things from you.
Indeed, you shall. Well, that is my first steps into ensuring that all that I have strived to keep safe among the peoples of the Chultan Peninsula. To keep that
material losses wins, son.
to keep it continue to keep it from falling to the evils. To keep it from falling from the evils that I know are coming in a manner that is vile and unnatural. It was I who has taught some of Ken truth, the mastery and techniques of the Crusader, so that he could better serve that of the Crusader. You need to go back to sleep, buddy.
I'm sleeping.
You want to sleep down here?
Uh-huh.
Well, Ricky took your spot. You want to lie down, Rick?
Live, child, live.
I know, your mom's not here for you to lie down with, so you gotta lie down somewhere else.
No.
You don't know? Where do you want to lie down?
Oh, no.
Alright, go ahead and make a spot.
That's right, wicked body by the child.
No, he's gonna go back to sleep. Normally I put him with his mom, and his mom's not here. Ajay, go back to sleep. Stop.
With your help, we have vanquished Lord Nathanael.
Stop it.
Hey, he's talking to me. If you're gonna act like that, you can go back upstairs.
No.
Then go find a spot to lie down and go to sleep.
Right here.
Where?
Right here.
Right where?
Right there.
We'll lie down. Do you want a blanket?
Can, I want to get in this level.
monsters. Why?
The monster.
Because they're what? Are you taking up all the room on the couch? You want to lay down on the floor?
Oh, I know, I think. Let's take the grandma's up. Down here.
Say, come now, don't be shy. Step into the light.
Hey.
Lay on this side. Look, there's more room over here.
You probably got scared from listening to dances.
Oh, me?
Yeah, like as soon as he said that, like he started squeezing like.
There's more room over there, LJ.
Yeah, there's more room right there.
I think it says,
Oh my
don't
God.
be shy. Step into the light. Yo, Lou, don't be shy, son. Step into the light. You know who says that, Lou?
Huh?
You say you know who says that?
No.
Yeah, I got you. Look, let me help you.
The hell's that
Oh,
dragon?
man.
No, that dragon from, damn, I can't remember his name. The dragon from, that fucking, that movie.
Oh, Lord of the Rings, the prequel, whatever.
Yo,
Oh, Smog.
a nigga Smog be like, don't be shy.
Yeah, that dude is broken.
Into the light, somebody. You're gonna put lights on here.
That dragon should have roasted all those freaking.
Yeah, I was kind of upset with that.
That dude is mad cheesy and
I was like, what is this nonsense where Smog is losing? Like,
yeah, none of the freaking dwarves got killed or.
it was a line. Like, why is Smog dead right now?
Dragons, not only do dragons have like very keen eyesight, they got freaking like blind sense. I mean, even without their eyes, they know where the hell you at.
And Smog was like alive forever.
This dude, what is his name? Freaking halfling. That dude had that little cloak on or ring on. I'm like, whoa, you can't see me, I'm invisible. Man, that shit wouldn't work in D&D, son. It don't matter you're invisible. Dragon still knows where you at. There's scent and blind sight. Hell, yeah. Get that.
So I was like, this shit is bullshit.
You know, don't get me wrong, I was cheering for the dwarves, but come on, man. Dragons are supposed to be like very powerful.
I hear you. So it bugged me out. I was like, what the hell is this nonsense? Smog is dead. Be shy, stupid, you alright.
tells you, it was I who taught Kenshu, and it will be I, centuries later, to teach Valadnam Valavine. Ways that Kenshu have learned, the what this world appears to have commonly called it the sublime way, where through devotion and faith and spiritual energy, you will learn martial techniques that will allow you to channel your very devotion into that which will represent the way you will serve this world.
And what feats has Kenshu exhibited with these techniques that you have shown him this sublime way? Share with me some of his tales, so I may properly ascertain whether I walk in his footsteps or not. For I do wear his raiments, and I do intend to be a champion of Thindon.
Indeed.
Matt.
You will learn. I will teach you. And as for you, Cynthia, I present to you.
She didn't answer this question.
Oh, what was the question?
He said, like, what's some of the things that he's done? Kenshu, what has Kenshu done? Like, she said she taught him maneuvers. What did he do with those maneuvers? Like, what are some of the feats that he pulled off?
Oh, well, she'll tell you and then teach you.
Yeah, she just moved on, so talking to fucking Cynthia. Like, I didn't ask her shit. I'm like, hold up, you supposed to have high charisma. Why are you rude right now?
No, she answers his question. I mean, and you know, in a way I can't really fully explain it right now. But she tells him, well, we'll need more time to talk about it rather than standing here.
Daddy.
Yes, LJ.
The rug is down here.
Okay, go to sleep.
Basically, in game, he was asking, like, what maneuvers did he do? What did he do? Was he able to channel his devotion in a way that allowed him to?
She said, well, he would.
You know,
She told him descriptions of some of the martial maneuvers.
yeah, that's basically what I was asking.
Yeah, she tells him that. She tells him, but she tells you do not necessarily have to be an exact likeness. For you may carry in the spirit of Kenshu, but you are not Kenshu. You are your own, and you are your own person. You represent your own. You represent ideals that may run parallel to Kenshu, but not exactly. Therefore, your choice of utilizing the sublime way will be based upon your personal. Will be based upon your personal experiences as well as what it is you wish to fight for.
I have one last question for you regarding Kenshu.
Nigga thinks Quanchi.
In your centuries life, since you taught Kenshu, and you believe that Kenshu has passed from this world, my question is, have you seen Kenshu in the afterlife?
Personally, no. I have not seen him there. That is because I have not looked. As a Mulvanic Diva, my place is on the material plane and on the inner planes. Rarely do I ever journey back to the outer planes.
Good answer.
I'm curious. I wish to meet Kenshu in person. I wish to see what kind of man it took to unify the people of Thindon.
Do Be aware that not all souls remember their past lives. Though they may be the same they were in spirit, they were not the same in memory.
It will be enough for me to see him visage alone.
Though, however, it is quite possible Ken Truth has advanced to a higher state of being than that of a petitioner. Though now I am using terms that are not quite familiar to you here. To you here on the world of Toro.
17 pass, son. We roll Cynthia's. You know that shit. 13, you know she got that. But like,
You got knowledge planes, sir?
You got knowledge playing, son?
I didn't know you got
Only
knowledge.
Cynthia does.
Not for belaying them.
Yeah, the lady's trying to cheat, son.
Would that fall under knowledge? Maybe it falls under knowledge religion.
Although it won't make sense for you to have at least one rank on it. You're a planar creature. Learn about your roots. About that moon you came from.
Now, I was leaving that up to Cynthia to teach him about that.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm serious, best one. This is from the moon.
What's from the moon?
This is from the moon.
So she goes, how long is your stay? She's like, well, she goes, also.
I got knowledge religion and local.
But she continues to say, I see you are.
My train is still +2.
So then she you guys explained to her your situation, and she's like, well, she sees that you guys are trying to get back to Cauldron. She tells Cynthia, that she was very before she lost her I'm trying to figure out what she lost.
What did she lose, though? What did she lose?
As a fallen celestial? I gotta see.
Does that mean she got exiled? Just like Lord Testosterone got exiled?
Very much. For different reasons.
Damn, son. Niggas can't hold a job down.
Interfering too much into morals of it.
Fallen Movonic Diva, what did you lose?
Well, she should see that as a boon. She lost a lot of abilities, but now she can do what she wants. Now she can interfere in morals affairs what she wants. She should join the Vindicators. Recruit that lady.
Oh, okay. She's got most of her shit though.
She's exactly. Let's recruit her to the Vindicators.
She lost all her. She lost.
You can replace her with
Yeah,
Kai.
she did. So all she did, she lost all the She lost all the She lost all the spell-like abilities that have the good descriptor on it. That was it. She turns to Cynthia. She's like,
what was the only thing she lost?
she lost all the spell-like abilities that had the good descriptor on it.
Okay,
So like she can't do consecrate at will anymore. But she's still got like aid and create food and water and divination and fucking remove fear. Like she still has all that.
Man, she's better than Kai already. She can get rid of the fear.
Yeah, man. Dude, he's like, she's sick, son. He's sick.
Anyway, she turns to this. She's like,
let's join the party.
she's like, the suffusion of divine power that I do have, and the divine magic that I do know of and possess, I will help you greatly enhance your own and your connection to the broken one. Will grow ever stronger.
Luz can't have her joining us. She gotta become somebody's one of the Shackled or some shit like that.
This guy Machado was like, she ain't sticking around. Stupid. So she's like, I see you guys are stuck here, in a sense. You're trying to find your way back. But if you, well, actually, she inquires. She tells you she still meant it.
You know, she's like, all right, it's wise to not go back to Cauldron. You must look into the smoke in the eye.
What?
I don't know, this cryptic message. I don't know what that means.
So she tells you, so yeah, you know, obviously characters tell her, you know, why or, how long you're gonna be there. And it's at least until Zolarian reforges his Deadpool back. So
2 months.
he said 2 months. But
2 months we're going on vacation.
at least until Zolarian reforges Deadpool. But in the meantime, like Kai, you know, you have Kai, you know, she's been told that Kai's out there trying to get the group the finances that they need by selling off some of the stuff that they've acquired, and so each member of the party is, you know, busy in town getting that stuff done. And she tells you, well, what, you know, with the time that you got, that's the time that I can use to help you guys out.
Cool.
So Laylam, I would like to, after your duties here, I would like to start tomorrow. I know you have plenty of the fortitude to
fortitude. That
handle
endurance.
it.
I look forward to our
Got
work.
that intestinal fortitude. Now watch that time.
I look forward to our work, and I look forward to our progression. Anticipation is something I haven't felt in quite some time. Cynthia speaks up. She goes, well, I suppose while the Iron Martyr is busy, there is a library around here I should be able to find, as well as looking for Claudius. So I know wherever I'll find him, I'll find a magical laboratory. I have quite a few upgrades I'd like to add to our tin hero over here. Not to mention, there's also some inquiries about higher or upper planes rather that I'd like to look into. There's a light that calls to me. But that's my own personal ventures.
What's she doing with that last part? She's doing.
That was
like-
a reference to her, like, looking into further and becoming more exalted.
Oh. Well, no, yeah. Well, Nijama was the one that blessed her with the heavens
Right.
originally. So, I mean, she still got that blessing just because Nijama is not in heaven doesn't mean she doesn't have it anymore. But, so, okay, so I see what you're saying. What is she getting? Oh, yeah, because she has to get another exalted. So there you have it. Being trained by celestial being opens the way to the Crusader, to Cynthia's empowered divine energies. That leaves us with Valarian.
Supposedly.
I mean, I know he's reforging his weapon, and he's obviously well.
Is Ricky still there or he left?
No, he's here. He's asleep.
I haven't heard him in a while.
Probably thinking about that shitty ass guy. I got him sad.
I know that new guy heartbroken. That dude's gonna have it up. He's never gonna rescue Kai. You know how many times he rescued Kai in actual combat? I don't think that's gonna happen no more. This guy Solarian put his life on the line many times rescuing Kai, so I'm like, I'll save you. And finally he could pay Solarian back. No. Get body.
Kai, don't forget, Kai saved him one time.
One time.
He was about to get coup de grace, and Kai was like disarming people and shit, like, like.
Now he's got me for that.
Stupid.
I could do the rogue's ability. I could disable device. all that shit. So we don't need a road down this bullshit.
Well, Zalarian does, Zalarian talks to, as you guys have been meeting at your, at the Sleeping Soldier Inn every day. Metzoa brings up to the party that he's gonna fight Groundbreaker. But in the meantime, he's been training with a lot of the soldiers in the area.
I'm willing to stand next to you today. I'd like to make a bet.
Ziono's been pretty distant. From
Oh, I forgot all about that, dude.
from Metzoa and Valenum, your high sense motive, well, Kai as well, but yes, your high sense motive is able to easily tell that he's been pondering a lot with himself. Valenum knows he's still trying to get over his recent resurrection from the dead. He's like trying to reevaluate his life. He's been sticking with the group because they're on this, it's the same, it's a mutual goal. They're trying to stop this organization called the Cage Rights, who keeps kidnapping these people that have been known, that are called the Shackled, and came to find out finally that his mentor was one of the Shackled, and he's trying to save her. But he's getting involved in a lot of things he didn't expect himself to. But
shit happens there, man.
And then during the adventure, he ended up dying.
Or drink up.
Yeah, right.
He ended up dying, and the party managed to take a scroll from the Kuatoa High Cleric. And it was a raised dead spell on there. It was enough divine power to try and bring him back. And Cynthia was too low to do it, but she managed to pull through, and she pulled out the magic and brought him back.
So, man, what was the afterlife like?
He doesn't remember.
Whoa.
But yeah, he told me his character. Well, he had posted on WhatsApp like fucking 2 weeks ago. His character's just been going to taverns that don't really have a lot of people hanging out there, and he's kind of like avoiding everyone for the time being. He still shows up to the meetings, at the inn, but doesn't offer much input on anything. And anytime your characters try to inquire or ask him about something, he's just been a yes man.
Nigga went from.
Don't be depressed, son. At least you're not hot.
Everybody got jokes for this fucking guy. That's so fucked up. There's one in every group, huh?
That's funny how you use the in-character explanation for this nigga's lack of roleplay.
Yeah, you like that? I know, I love it. I love doing this shit. As for Zalarian seems moody. Valenum knows why.
Zalarian hates Kai.
That's his new name.
Valenum knows why. It's because just recently, him and Kai were working together, and now they seem distant from each other.
Serious?
Oh boy.
Kai had helped him find a particular item he was looking for quite a while, for months, but Kai would not agree to Zalarian's ideas. It went against his own principles, and he wasn't going to have a part of it. And
That dude have principles?
they had a debate about it, and
Niggas had a falling out.
yeah, Kai has principles. Kai goes, yes, Claudius, I have principles, but nobody ever asked me about it.
Well, I mean, someone that has so many personas. I thought that maybe one of your personas could be one without principles.
He goes, oh, Claudius is so much you don't know. We should
I'm looking forward.
we should have a chat about this at a time that's more convenient. But I gotta get back to work. pawning off the rest of this stuff that you guys, clearly need to get done.
All right, young lad. Be safe out there. And don't try and rip us off. Or I'll turn you into a toad.
He's a vindicator. We have to trust him.
Huh.
We're only as strong as the weakest link, and we definitely know he is, so we must.
Call
Make
it. Nah.
him appreciate.
Call it a laughing character. This guy is his truth bombs. And he's like, he says it like subconsciously, right? Your monk, he's just like not even thinking about it. He's like hurting nobody's feelings. He just like,
Nah, he just says it.
he just says it. Dude's trying mad hard, practicing training with those halflings and that freaking giant, half giant, trying to get stronger.
So yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah.
So the 8 days go. So 8 days go by.
Oh shit! Already, nigga. Damn, take it easy.
2 more days. 2 more days, man, for the fight.
Eight days go by. Zalarian.
We gonna cheat, son.
You guys see Zalarian on the. Well, yeah. At the end of the 8th day, Zalarian with all the material components and the money that Zalarian used to like center and focus himself. Well, he went with Claudius to meet the members of the Major Solace. They picked at his brain for a while, and they wanted to know more about the Magus.
Niggas the lithids, they pick his brain.
They welcomed him just as they did with Claudius. They've also they also share their spell book as well. They wish to see his.
Damn, son, niggas just giving spell books.
Well, also
Spreading the love.
it's a
Sam wouldn't do that.
Who?
that's because Sazaz Tam doesn't worship Azuth.
Sam, like you ain't getting no spells out of this fuck, nigga. Death Moon Orb, what is he up to?
Death Moon. Oh, there's a whole adventure based around that.
They could be like the chair of the song. I know I looked up all this shit, Louis. I'm familiar with everything.
He said I know everything Sazaz Tam related, Lich related. You read up on Liches a lot. Why don't you look up Sam Master? That's another Lich you should be looking
Yeah,
up.
fuck that nigga. How about you look up?
What?
Man, tell him who he should be looking up.
This guy, Darren has like 10 ranks plus on any.
I know he put knowledge Lich fucking.
Anyone like epic level and above, this guy has like max ranks.
Knowledge NPC.
Level 12, he be like, I don't know what that dude is. Nobody.
It's gotta be like 16 and up, nigga. Church Stewart and hot
This
sauce
is
and
whack.
pickle.
That's one guy I would like to unlearn about.
Fuck are you playing?
Just
Artemis on Cherry, Jarlac Soul.
What's he playing? What are you playing? Dota? What is that? The fuck?
Oh,
Yeah, you. I see.
that is Diablo, nigga.
He didn't even know that he put Diablo there.
Oh, it's
Is that
Diablo.
on PC or on the PlayStation version?
PC, I'm like playing around while waiting for like, fucking doing this.
I played it when I first.
So yeah,
came out.
8 days go by, and Zalarian's.
Zalarian what?
He finished reforging Deadpool, and Deadpool goes to say something to Zalarian.
That's the nigga's sword, Jetful.
Yeah, that's what he
Yeah.
named. That's what he named his sword.
Marvel fans will love that name.
So he finished. So anyway, he finished reforging his black Roca blade, Deadpool, and Deadpool is like, you have reforged me once again, Zalarian. It feels good to be back.
This shit talks on too.
Yeah, he talks. Yeah.
Damn, son, how come he get all the cool dude?
He goes, I'd hate to say it, but I actually missed you, Zalarian.
Arcane Spellcaster, son, rule the world.
Zalarian. And then
That nigga's asleep.
Zalarian, after his hard work reforging his blade for the 8 days, and then having to perform a 24-hour ritual after he performed the reforging.
To what, commune with the blade or something?
He was well, yeah, it was a week to reforge it, and then a 24-hour ritual to like re-enchant and awaken him again, to bring him back. Bring
That shit is
it
alive.
back. No, it's not alive. Bring it back. It's a.
Intelligent
I'll
magic.
send you a link. It's an archetype for the Magus class. It's called the Blade Bound. At level 3, they mysteriously have a weapon that's complete. It's called a Black Blade. But
Pretty good.
it could be any one-handed weapon. It doesn't have to be a blade, but it appears to them. It's got intelligence. It's got an ego. It's an intelligent weapon. It even has a special purpose. It grows in power as the Magus grows in power, but it's a mystery as to where the intelligence comes from, why it even appears to certain Maguses. But Zalarian is one of them. Zalarian's a blade-bound Magus, and he named his blade Deadpool.
That shit gets as strong as a minor artifact without being considered an artifact.
Of course it does, because that's all Ricky does. He picks classes, they get the fucking weapons.
So he
That's why he got targeted again.
No, yeah, the fire giant broke his shit. So
That's why he's fucking like, yo, he did like fucking like 100 points of damage on that giant. That giant's like, yo, I'm taking that weapon out, son.
he's like, so you're proud. She's like, so you harmed me. He's like, you mortally wounded me, but so you find great pride in that weapon. As much as I would love to keep the weapon in my own armory, it needs to be destroyed. And he's like,
I can't have it, nobody can.
The nigga said, Bond.
broke his Zanpakuto. That's what.
His own nigga.
Yep.
I'm surprised he didn't ask you, Lewis, can I rebuild it with adamantine instead?
No, they can't do special materials with the blade.
Ah, man, that'd be broken.
Yeah.
That'll be harder to break.
Shit, man, too, isn't it?
So so obviously after the 24-hour ritual, Zalarian was too exhausted to even like greet his bound weapon when he returned. He was asleep.
It's like a marathon masturbating 24 hours, son.
And Deadpool was like, "Oh, ever the young little baby. I'll take care of you, Zalarian. You rest now. You rest."
Yeah, you young baby.
Who's that Russo?
No, Deadpool's. Oh, Thor's not even there. Claudius, you were, obviously, Rob. I was gonna say, Ralphos went and told you. I believe Zalarian's completed his. But he's asleep in there. He must have worn him out.
Louis, stop this nonsense, man.
What nonsense? It makes perfect sense.
Got fucked by his blade.
Think you be asleep the rest of the campaign?
Oh shit, he's back.
What?
Zalarian was talking in his sleep. Deadpool's like, that's the Zalarian I know.
This merging of out of character in character nonsense is getting out of hand.
Why? Because it's working too well. You're a little phased by it. You're a little unnerved.
Yeah, I am unnerved. That's one way to describe it.
Valadium has this irking feeling in the pit of his gut for some strange reason. He doesn't understand where it's coming from. But
It's called the AO being gay.
So yeah. 8 days. That means 8 days of downtime.
It's really 9 days, 8 days.
Well, yeah, that's true. It was the end of the 8th day that he finished those. So it's the beginning.
And then the 24 hour you mentioned also. That's like 9 days.
It's the beginning of the 9th day, and the characters are.
Beginning of the 10th day.
The characters are.
I run 20 miles today.
They day to complete the thing, and then 24 hours to like reawaken it. That means the 10th day. Time for that tournament. Please your best.
I gotta forge that
This
shit,
is
son.
Bool, son. That's why I'm fighting this in Bool.
I gotta forge that shit.
Yo, pass by Claudia real quick so you can boost your abilities.
Nah.
So yeah, as Metsuar's been training, he's been developing a name for himself. Well, not a name for himself, a name that he's already had, but they've been saying it in the Tashalon, where They've been saying, and then people have been talking about this match between Earthbringer and Groundbreaker.
Yeah, that's right. Nigga. My name is Tal Rasha today.
Tal Rasha.
Diablo.
Oh,
That's Diablo 2, I think.
are we stealing fucking names? Call Metsoa Tal Rasha Adawale.
Stupid.
And then everyone's like, what's Tal Rasha? Well, it's Tashalon for Earthbringer. There you go.
Exactly.
That's why I merged it again. Match, like, stop merging shit in character out of character. What the fuck? So now you guys know the.
Remember that YouTube video about how to character shit incorporated character? That YouTube video you put up?
Yep.
So there you go. It's legit.
I tell you, I'm putting that I'm putting in that work pretty much. I'm gonna make it so it's real fluid. It's just gonna merge. Everything's gonna fucking merge. And then people will be held more accountable for their shit.
That's the plan, nigga.
That's the plan. Everybody will be like, damn, everything that I say and do is in here. Fuck.
Good, and I'm gonna walk the kite step in the fucking mouth. Accountable to that.
No, the group already knows that Kai and well, you were asleep because you were busy.
Yeah.
You were busy reforging Deadpool.
I didn't think it was the sleep. He was mad quiet. That nigga's gotta be out.
He was like upset.
But no, the party already knows that there's been some distance between Kai and Zalarian, and nobody. No, the people that have noticed that is Metzowar and Valenum. I don't think anybody's gonna point it out if they feel like it, but. Kai's been too busy. He's kind of just been in and out. He's busy at work.
Legitly.
You see how I did that there? He's like, well, let me get back to work again, guys. This stuff takes all day. Plus, I'm trying to get my own training done as well. I've been working with Groundbreaker, the guy that might break the earth over here.
Do they know what you really look like is the question. Or are you just lurking around your disguises again?
They don't need to know. But you know what? Enough of this. I got work to do. I'm busy. I'll catch you guys tomorrow on the next round.
Be the true you, and I see you haven't learned yet. Perhaps you don't know what the true you is. Thinking to myself.
Kabuto or something? No, fucking Naruto. His past.
Naruto.
You remember his backstory?
Yeah, you're right. You're right, actually, that makes sense. He said, Pokemon, who's that Pokemon?
It said Pokemon. Kabuto. I think Kabuto means beetle in Japanese. So.
Yeah, that was the Pokemon too.
The Pokemon was a beetle? Shit.
Yeah,
There's so many fucking Pokemon. I lost track.
There's like fucking millions of them. Man, this nigga Elise Earthfin is gonna beat fucking what's his face? Earth Smasher. He's a fake version of me.
He said a fake version. Nah, he doesn't do the. He doesn't.
Nah, you don't have to tell me that.
Well, no, Metsu. I don't know. Has Metsuar seen him during the week? Like watched them?
Nah, you told me not to, nigga. You said.
Who told you not to?
You said nigga got psionics or some shit. I don't know.
Who? I didn't say you couldn't. He actually told you. He's actually told you be wise to do it.
Alright, so then I watch it, nigga.
Oh, okay. Well, you've seen his bouts. You've
So
seen his training. You've seen the way he. So now, give me a sense motive.
I already wrote one earlier, nigga. I was there with my sense motive.
Yeah, you did it to find out the challenge. It was a tough opponent, but now here's the one where you can get the rest of the information that you wanted.
Yeah, this nigga Lewis is writing this character sheet up. Sitting here. Tell me what's the nigga wants. He's probably like a fucking level 97 fighter.
I can't see levels from where I'm sitting.
Right.
What'd you get?
Overall right now, hold on. Plus 21, right?
Yeah. Or we could take 10.
14.
14, 35.
Nigga Lewis caught about some shit in his head.
No, I already know. He's a half. Well, obviously he's half giant. I already said that. He's a level 12.
Nigga's a half.
He's a level 12 brawler.
What the fuck is a brawler?
Not much help, huh?
This guy Darren hasn't
Yeah,
seen you.
bro.
I would say you haven't seen
Yeah,
all. You haven't seen all the. You haven't seen
Bro,
all the
not
classes,
that.
have you?
You gotta roll a knowledge check. You don't know what a brawler is.
Nah, I'd say brawlers. I say brawlers is one of those classes is gonna be pretty
Probably a fist.
pretty common in the realms.
Yo, you don't want to see the king of brawlers, son.
To who? Hokkaido?
Mm-hmm. He's brawler.
Hokkaido.
They can beat you with a wooden chair, son.
You want to see the king of brawlers? Komodo.
Brawler's not a brawler.
You wash your ring, nigga. Shut up.
Nigga, please. You just made a fake version of me, nigga. Get the fuck out of
I
here.
made a better version.
Nah, nigga. Nigga yoked up, nigga.
You get
Get that Ursa brace on that ass.
Here, Darren. You can.
My nigga was Komodo was the 1.0 version of like of wrestlers, nigga. You just got you verse that nigga out when they came out with all the feats.
Well, Metzor knows. Metzor would know brawlers. Heck, there was a number of brawlers, in the clan of Gold Dwarves that he, was raised by.
It would make sense. Brawlers share too much in common, like with monks' fighting styles.
Yeah.
They're like fighter monks. They're deadly even with deadly even with nothing in their hands. A brawler eschews using the fighter's heavy armor and the monk's mysticism. They focus instead on perfecting many styles of brutal unarmed combat. They're versatile, agile, and able to adapt to most enemy attacks. A brawler's body is a powerful weapon. They're maneuverable and well suited for creating flanking situations or dealing with lightly armored enemies, as well as quickly adapting to a rapidly changing battlefield.
I knew this nigga Lou was gonna give me a nigga with who didn't need a weapon. Because if he needed a weapon, disarm, dead. Alright.
They're
They could use weapon too.
Oh yeah, they got fighter base attack. They got good fortitude.
He might use an armor strike and then some cheesy ass weapon too.
They got the same unarmed damage as a monk, I think. Yeah, the same unarmed damage as a monk. They have good fortitude and reflex. They got fighter base attack.
Damn, good fortitude, nigga. Got a nigga stun a nigga. And he's half giant.
Yeah, good luck with that fortitude.
Yo, I tell you, my favorite thing that brawlers do is called the knockout blow.
Oh, knockout blow.
Read what knockout.
No, I'm gonna tell them what this shit does. Brawler, they got. Okay, they got 4 skill points. Like a monk. They got a different skill set, obviously, than a monk.
How about to make this fight more fun? Let's have the fight further. Then you could describe why it was tough to beat or got beaten or whatever.
They're proficient with all simple weapons, plus hand axe, short sword, and weapons from the close fighter group. They're proficient with light armor, but not with shields. If their intelligence score is less than 13, it counts as 13 for the purpose of meeting the prerequisites of combat feats.
What the fuck?
You already know they could trip.
So they could get for combat expertise. For combat expertise, combat expertise opens up a lot of fucking feats.
Yeah.
But you need intelligence 13. But this their first level ability lets them count as if their intelligence was 13 for combat feats. So it's because you ain't a brawler. Now their key ability is their martial flexibility. They can take a move action to gain the benefit of a combat feat that they don't possess.
What?
And they get that brawler's flurry of blows with a.
Yeah, they get brawler's flurry, which is just flurry of blows.
He's not gonna be missing, son. He's got hit. That freaking fighter base attack.
But they can gain a combat feat they don't possess as a move action, and it lasts for 1 minute. But they must meet all the feat's prerequisites. They could use this ability 3 times per day plus 1/2 their level.
Yeah. I got the whole book. I can fucking open.
They can use this. All the feats, all the combat feats. Jesus
Not
Christ.
to mention, you still get action points, so you can mimic feats. Oh
So you can mimic the feat that you need.
One feat that use action point to mimic another feat.
What are we talking about?
You get 2 feats for a feat.
Martial flexibility. The Brawler can use his ability again before the duration expires in order to replace a combat feat with another choice. If a combat feat has a daily use, like Stunning Fist, any uses of that feat while using this ability count towards the limit. At level 6, they gain the benefit of 2 combat feats at the same time. They can select 1 feat as a swift action or 2 feats as a move action. They can even obviously use them to meet the prerequisite of the other. At 10th level, they can gain the benefit of 3 combat feats at the same time. They may select 1 feat as they can do 1 feat as a free action, 2 as a swift, or 3 as a move. At 12th level, they gain the ability to benefit of 1 combat feat as an immediate action or 3 combat feats as a swift action. And at level 20, they can use it to gain the benefit of any number of combat feats as a swift action. Wait, any number? Holy shit, I didn't even fucking realize that. Each feat selected counts toward their daily uses of ability. So say, what was it, level 20? So it's 3 plus half their level, so that's 13 times. Say for some reason you wanted to go Nova for the next minute. You can give yourself 13 feats for the next fucking minute.
Get body.
Wow, they better have feats than fucking fighters.
That's the Bankai right there.
That's what I heard about these combined classes. It's like they take the best of each class.
Yeah, that's
They take the best of fighter, the
He
best
still
of
didn't get to
one.
knockout blow yet.
Oh,
man.
knockout blow. Well, then they got martial training where their brawler counts. They count their total brawler levels as both fighter and monk levels for the purposes of qualifying for feats, and they count as both a fighter and a monk for feats and magic items that have different effects based on whether the characters, like such as Stunning Fist and a monk's robe.
Yeah, they can use that shit too.
I can't wait to see fucking Pathfinders and monks. So when I come back with these fucking retarded ass feats, like, oh yeah, look.
They get a bonus combat feat at level 2 and every 3 levels after that.
Yep.
Maybe this is the
They
class
got brawler. Yeah, they got brawler's flurry. It's basically fucking flurry of blows. They get maneuver training. What is maneuver training? They can select 1 combat maneuver to receive additional training. They get a +1 bonus on combat maneuver checks when performing that combat maneuver, and a +1 bonus to their CMD against that maneuver. So say they pick trip. Well, +1 to trip, +1. And at level 7 and every 4 levels thereafter, they...
Lewis, look at close weapon mastery, son. You can use that shit with a pole arm. Like, you add, like, some of your basic...
Close weapon mastery? Yeah, I know. Oh, here's...
regular weapon.
I know.
Oh my god, that's god.
So wait, at level 7 and every 4 levels thereafter, they become further trained in another combat maneuver, gaining the above +1 bonus combat maneuver checks and to CMD. In addition, the bonus granted by all the previous training goes up by 1. So for example, if a brawler choose grapple at 3rd level and sunder at 7th level, his bonuses to grapple would be at +2 and his bonuses to sunder would be at +1. If they then choose Bull Rush upon reaching the level 11, the bonuses to grapple up go up +3, the Sunder is +2, and the Bull Rush is +1. So it's basically favored enemy, but like with maneuvers. AC bonus. At level 4, they get, when they wear light or no armor, they get a +1 dodge bonus to AC and CMD. It goes up by 1 at level 9, 13, and 18. They also this AC applies against touch attacks. Fourth level knockout.
Yes, this is what I want to
At 4th level, once per day, a brawler can unleash a devastating attack that can instantly knock a target unconscious. They must announce his attempt before making the attack. If the brawler hits and the target takes damage, they must make a fortitude save. DC 10 plus half the level plus either the brawler's strength or dexterity, whichever's higher, or fall unconscious for 1d6 rounds. Each round on its turn, the unconscious target may make a new saving throw to end the effect as a 4-round action that doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. Creatures immune to critical hits or non-lethal damage are immune to this ability. At 10th level, the brawler may use this ability twice per day. At level 16, they can use it 3 times a day. What's 5th level? Oh, 5th level, Brawler Strike. Their unarmed strikes are treated as magic weapons for overcoming damage reduction. At 9th level, it counts as Cold Iron and Silver. At 12th level, it counts as 1 alignment component, Chaotic Evil, Good, or Lawful. And the unarmed strikes also count as this alignment for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction. At 17th level, it counts as adamantine.
How is that possible that they can have the same thing as the monk? That's just more feet.
But better.
They have less abilities than the monk. The monk has a lot of other stuff, but a lot of this is a lot of the stuff the brawler has is just pure combat.
Exactly.
The monk has the monk has more like utility and combat mix.
Nigga, they have just straight combat fucking shit.
In other words, Hokkaido will be knocking out dragons.
Oh, hit close weapon mastery. At 5th level, a brawler's damage with close weapons increase. When wielding a close weapon, they use the unarmed strike damage of a brawler 4 levels lower instead of the base damage for that weapon. For example, a 5th level brawler wielding a punching dagger deals 1d6 damage instead of the weapon's normal 1d4 damage.
Yeah, I would use a pole.
So it's not just unarmed strikes, it's with close weapons. Well, no, it's got to be close weapons. The polearm's not a close weapon. No, polearm's it's in its own category. It's a polearm category. There's different weapon categories. There's axes, close weapons, two-handed weapons, heavy weapons, light weapons.
I bet there's a feat out there that exists that makes them include a polearm.
It's either an archetype or they're a feat. I gotta look.
Archetype, yo, I bet there is.
Or a feat.
That would be, yo.
There's a feat that allows. It's called weapon.
Battlefield controllers.
There's a feat called weapon. There's a feat called weapon supremacy, where any weapon you use is considered. I think it's considered.
The weapon type. I think it was the weapon type. There's a lot you get with weapon supremacy.
Yeah. Any weapon that you use, so you can have a great.
Yeah, and then brawlers could get fighter feats. So.
So if you still use the weapon while grappled, then it would be considered a close weapon.
Yeah, that's true.
So that weapon supremacy gets you past that. And you can get weapon supremacy with brawl.
No, close weapon. There's a close weapon category, and there's like a list of all these weapons that are considered close weapons. A polearm's not in that category.
Right, but if you have if you have a greatsword and you could use it while grappled, and you can also use a close weapon while grappled, then what's the difference between the two?
What do you mean? What's the difference? They wouldn't get the close weapon. But the close weapon mastery only works with close weapons. Wouldn't work with.
It would still not be.
It's not gonna be. It's not in the close weapon category. But it's based off it came from the fighter class. The fighter class has weapon training, and they get. It's kind of like favorite enemy. They pick a group of weapons, and they get a +1 to attack and damage. When they get to pick another group of weapons, the first group gets another +1, and the second group starts at +1. So say we'll use Darius as an example. Darius would pick two-handed weapons or heavy weapons. So any heavy weapon he wields is +1 to attack and damage. The next time he gets weapon training, he'll pick let's say polearms. So now he has +2 to all heavy weapons, +1 to polearms. If he gets weapon training 3, heavy weapons is at +3, polearms is at +2, and whatever category he picked. Let's say he picked close weapons. That would be at +1. So yeah, it's each category has its own weapon. So what this is saying is that close weapons, just the close weapons group, the brawler's damage increases with any weapon from that category. So even if you had two-handed weapon supremacy, it's still in the heavy weapon category. It wouldn't be considered a close weapon. Awesome blow. At 16th level, as a standard action, they can perform an awesome blow combat maneuver. This is just like the feat for the monsters.
Oh my God.
If the combat maneuver check succeeds, the opponent takes damage as if the brawler hit it with the close weapon they are wielding or an unarmed strike, and it knocks the opponent flying 10 feet in the direction of the brawler's choice. And it falls prone. Jeez, damn. It's like
Lewis, the brawler is Captain America. They got an archetype called the Shield Champion.
I know, there's a Shield Champion.
He has to throw shield.
Somebody said that. Somebody on the message was just like, "Did you base this off of Captain America?" And the designers were like, "Yeah."
It's like it.
No, they said yeah, we did.
I'm looking at this. Throw shield. Shield returns at 05.
They said yeah. They said
you fight with your shield.
Yeah.
With unarmed damage. It's freaking crazy.
Yeah.
It ricochet off the wall.
And then when you got do they still have martial training?
Martial training?
Not martial training. They still have martial flexibility. Imagine getting all those shield feats on top of it.
Yeah, they do. The only thing they lose is maneuver training.
Because I know there's an archetype that loses martial flexibility. I'm like, fuck, why would you want to?
I'll look for it.
Yeah.
They only lose maneuver training. No big deal.
And then the 20th level ability is Improved Awesome Blow.
Listen, I ain't fighting no 20 of those.
You know what's funny about? You know what's crazy about Awesome Blow? Unlike, it even says it at the end. Unlike the Awesome Blow monster feat, the brawler can be of any size to use this ability. And then with an improved Awesome Blow, they can use it on creatures of any size.
And part of any attack, so they can do it on a flurry of blows.
If the maneuver roll is a natural 20, the brawler can immediately attempt to confirm the critical by rolling another combat maneuver check with all the same modifiers, and the attack will deal double damage, and the damage from hitting an obstacle is also doubled. Level 20, a brawler could punch a Tarrasque and knock it away, prone. But anyway, there you go. That's the brawler, Darren, and this guy's level 12.
They got a beast wrestler here for the brawler.
He's high level to be low.
Only one level. I've beaten higher levels before, one-on-one.
Sure.
I did it with Joe, someone like 2
Level 12, and Metsuwa, asked around enough to know the rules of the sand pits.
What's the rules of the sand pits?
Well, they call it the sand pits because it's this wide open circular area. It's all sand as opposed to like hard ground or anything like that. And people go there a lot to see a lot of duel. Usually when people want to duel each other, or if like somebody in the nation of Lapalia, the people tend to take offense at things that most people would dismiss. So they're very zealous about themselves, about their honor and themselves, and people would hash it out here at the sand pits. So this is like the Knight Commander basically said, all right, here's the I can't just have blood shedding all over the place. As much as Tempest enjoys battle and war, he's not about slaughter and just stupidity. Like like if you guys got a problem, you want to duel each other, you're gonna handle it right here. Yeah, you're gonna handle it here in the sand pits. These are the rules. You do this. You can hash out whatever it is that you have, or you can even use it for training. And eventually, people started to use it for matches and bouts and making gambling money off the side as well. You have bookies out there and whatnot. Well, the rules of the sand pits is absolutely no magic items.
Holy shit.
The only magic items that are allowed are magic armor, magic weapons, and magic shields. No potions, no wands, no scrolls, no
So everything I got on is fine, and I have the magic weapons.
Yeah, no boots, no amulets, no rings.
What?
An arm damage.
No, I still do the same damage. Yeah, they can't take it off. It's permanent.
But
Right.
like they said, the only armor, shield, and weapons.
Dude, they're gonna sense magical buff on you. They're gonna dispel that fan you have on. They're gonna be like, you gotta get that magical fan dispelled.
Now, here's the funny thing. They say no spells. No spell casting, which people have taken it very literal. So spell-like abilities and psionics are not allowed. Are allowed. But only if they buff you. Well, only if they're like only if they're used as an attack form or as a buff. And supernatural abilities are allowed too. So obviously, like a monk's not being held back from using his supernatural abilities. And this guy, obviously, he's psionic, so he's not really like held back from using. He's not allowed. He's disqualified. If he was to like shoot out like a ray of fire from his hand. They're trying to take boom, disqualified. Fight, fights over. This is a combat between melee combatants. So, but if he used it to like if he's allowed to use the stomp one, or he's allowed to like buff himself, like if he was to give himself like temporary HP. But He's 12 brawler, so obviously he's not psionic. You Metsuar learned that he's talent. He's got a wild talent. So.
Alright. Wild talent, these nuts. Let's make it happen, though.
He's got wild talent, and he's learned that half giants are naturally psionic. On top of that, so.
The fucking Dark Sun fucking half giant.
There's the Dark Sun half giant. That's the only half giant stats that I have. Like, I haven't seen like a non-Dark Sun half giant race anywhere.
Which is weird because giants, like, what is it about mixing human and like giant?
I know, it makes no sense. I know, it's like, well, because the one time they actually had it as a race was in the Dark Sun campaign. For some reason, none of the other worlds have a half giant race. Forgotten Realms is the one place that should have it, because when you read Forgotten Realms histories, there's giants everywhere. There was a time where giants ruled like half the fucking, and then you got places like Heartsvale or Silver Market.
Psionic ability from though. Giants are not usually unless.
No, that's what I'm saying. The original half giant race was made up for the Dark Sun campaign. That was the first. That was the first official.
Like a standalone race.
Yeah. It was the Dark Sun version, and so of course they made it naturally psionic, like almost everything is in Dark Sun.
Everything is psionic in Dark Sun.
Thing is that none of the other campaign settings came up with a non-psionic version, which would have made sense. But which would have made sense, but they didn't. And Forgotten Realms was the one place that they should have had a half giant race because of the history of the realms. And then there's a feat in Forgotten Realms. That regional feat, it's called Utenbrid.
Yeah.
Where it says you count as one size because you have giant's blood running in your veins.
Right.
You're not a half giant. You've got giant blood in there, which means at some point there was a half giant, but you got no stats. There's no stats for them. You know what it was? They didn't want to deal with. They didn't want to deal with the issue of multiple half giant races, because then they would have to come up with like a separate set of stats. So I still think there was an easier way to do it. They didn't want to be like, half frost giant, half hill giant, half stone giant, half fire giant. But they should have just handled it. That's what I'm saying. They should have handled it the way they handled half dragon. Where if you have gold, all right, you're immune to this, and you got this done. Just don't go crazy. It should have been like, if you have frost giant, you're immune to cold and done. Well, if you have hill giant, then you get an extra plus this to your strength. So they should have done that, but maybe Pathfinder will do it one day. But actually, Pathfinder's I think somebody had asked, does Pathfinder have a half giant race or a monster? I think somebody said they kind of did.
Yeah, they do.
They're called ogre. I think they're called ogrekin.
Well, no, they're called half giants, but it was Dreamscar that made it for them.
Oh, Dreamscar used the half giant from the Psionics handbook. That's the psionic half giant. I'm talking about just
Ultimate Psionics, isn't
Yeah.
Pathfinder Ultimate Psionics.
Yeah.
They have that version.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it, because they pathfinded the half giant just like they did everything else.
They pathfinderized whatever all the common races. Like Bronx,
all the ones that aren't all the ones that are on the OGL. Obviously not Gif Yankee and Gif Zarai. They're not part
not
of
those. Yeah.
Which sucks.
There's a link there to them.
Yeah. I've seen that.
All right. I like the fact what they did with the.
So ninth day. Ninth day, you guys are, like I said, you're talking to each other. You're meeting at your rendezvous point at the Sleeping Soldier Inn in the morning. Everybody's there. Everybody seems to be. Zino actually Zino's been talking to the scouts in the area. For those of you that are hanging around like the soldiers or whatnot, you've come to notice that Zino sometimes rides out with the scouts. He's been he's paid some for training and increasing his ranks in survival. So he's been talking to them and he's been going out with them out of the town, and Basically, learning the ways of the land, learning survival methods and all sorts of techniques to better aid the party. I mean, I think he originally had like, what was it, 4 or 5 ranks or 6 ranks in survival. Now I think he put it up to like fucking 10 or some shit like that. He might have maxed it out, I think. But now you'd have to worry about getting around in the wild or getting lost again, like before.
I already did that shit with Cynthia. I'm sorry. I moved past relying on like other motherfuckers, especially if they're not talking.
Oh, he never did his last 6 ranks.
There you go.
I think he said so. I gotta ask him again.
Don't even bother. I already did that shit with Cynthia.
I did his 10th level stuff. I didn't finish his 6th level. He told me his feet.
When it comes to skills, you can just go to Cynthia pretty much. Only reason why I didn't do fucking stealth with her is because Claudius already got that covered. Otherwise, with all the skill points she gets, I could pretty much just fucking rape skills. So I'm not even...
Between Claudius, Valenum, and Cynthia, we have like almost every skill.
Pretty much.
Because
what are you talking about with Cynthia?
He can freaking do gather information.
I already gave her ranks in survival. So we don't really need.
What? That makes no sense.
Oh, why would that not make no sense? Like, why does that make no sense? She's pretty much the sage of the group. When it comes to skills, she pretty much knows what it is to know.
She's Steve Irwin's son? That's what she is? Fuck out of here.
She's a cloistered cleric. Like,
I'll say she's mad cloistered. Why the heck is she out in the wild?
She knows things.
She knows things.
Even knowledge that has to do with the wilds.
Wouldn't that be knowledge nature then?
She does have knowledge nature.
Okay. So she's just.
She knows how to apply it too.
She's been out there.
Book knowledge.
She's been out there.
Yeah,
and
that's what
she's
doing
been
right
out there
now.
and during the cold.
That's what she's doing right now.
Fuck out of here! It ain't cold down here. Anyway.
If it's knowledge, she'll learn it.
Zino got that covered. Give him something to do. Jesus
No,
Christ.
I'm not giving shit to do. That nigga don't role play. That's what you do.
Oh shit! He's like, you better role play.
Steve Irwin.
So as your characters were talking, you hear a shrilling scream of, at first, a woman outside the inn, and then on top, then you hear several other screams.
We have the soldiers dress, all of us.
You have the soldiers in. You guys are sitting at the table. You're eating your breakfast. You're talking with each other, trying, and then that's when you hear
the scream.
That scream outside.
Really bad.
Stands up and runs out the door.
So you go to stand up, and there's some people that are like running into the inn to like to like hide somewhere, and one of them starts yelling out. Somebody's there's demons running rampant.
And that's when I get up out the chair and said, "Finally, no more boredom."
Your characters can use your 11th level sheets for this.
I don't even have my level sheet.
I don't have one.
I didn't even gain a level.
I mean, this will be considered like the beginnings of your level 11.
I don't even know what spells I got.
Yeah. I know, like, I have to have my items. I don't know what the fuck this nigga's talking about.
Oh my god.
Nigga, I had to fight Ryo Shell and
That's
T-Bone.
not a damn thing done. Nothing got done but roleplay the entire time. So.
We need to fucking settle this shit.
Nigga Lou didn't give me, I fought Ryo Shell and T-Bones with my...
Well, you guys will have the stuff that you'll have after 8 days, so...
I ain't even getting married yet.
In terms of spells or items.
Okay. So what's there, Lou? What do I see?
What's theirs? Metal has just been... What's he trying to look for? Is he the one gathering the information, or is he paying somebody else to do it? Or is he getting Kai to do it?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Gather information for what? You said there's demons. Where the fuck are they at?
Oh no, I thought you were talking about your item.
Oh, you got talking about these demons. Where the fuck are these demons?
No, I said whatever you guys can fit into 8 days.
Oh, let me
Does
get
that
that.
mean my Crusader training is
Yeah,
done?
I'll have Kai do it then. Kai.
What I'm considering this is like your characters are like, you know, you hit. The training that you got is being tested right now, so like it's like your 11th level. You can use your 11th level stuff, but like it's like you guys using what you learned. So
Alright, so
So that means I got my. So that means I got my feet.
that means you got
I
your
got my
feet.
HP,
You know, you
and I
guys are
got-
trying it out
Okay.
in real, actual life or death combat. You know, Claudius, from whatever he had managed to write down and prepare that day, he's actually going to be trying his shit. You know, everybody's like trying their shit that they've managed to learn within the 8
That
I'm
days.
still the same
That would
character.
be epic if I had my character sheet.
I mean,
I
of
got
course,
too much fucking
obvi-
options
yeah.
to just do this
Obvious.
shit.
I mean, after this fight, your characters will learn. You know,
Alright.
will learn things, and then I'll let you'll see. You'll see.
Okay.
I'm just letting you use your 11th level sheets.
Alright. Well, then I guess I'll just roll initiative then. Cynthia has 5th level spells, basically. So.
Has what?
I don't even know. So.
Count it as like they're using what they've been learning, but like it's not fully there yet until they finish.
How does that work with divine magic? Either you have access to that level of magic, or you don't.
She does, but then I'm saying like
For his abilities.
I'm saying she's still learning the stuff like that she's putting skill ranks in. And shit.
Oh, skill wise, gotcha.
You know, she may have learned a lot of the magic from the drama in 8 days. But you know, there's
But
still
her skill
skills
traits
she's
and
learning. There's
stuff
still
like that.
books she's hitting up. You know,
Right, gotcha.
but you guys will see.
Alright, so this
I'm
will be
gonna- I
fun
gotta-
because I get to crack into fucking Crusader.
Yeah, we still got to get all the sheets downtime.
So I guess we're not gonna have that 1-versus-1 fight.
I guess not. I'll fall asleep anyway. I have to go to sleep soon.
Damn, good body.
Word, that's gotta hit that gym at 5 a.m.
Piss.
Why is it so quiet?
Oh, I'm trying to upgrade my character real quick to level 11.
Oh. Is that everyone's doing?
Yeah, I have like a little shortcut. I made like a cheat sheet. So like I have everything with my character to do like within like 1-2 pages. A lot easier to navigate. So I'm not, you know.
Oh, it just me, so he ain't give me no XP for those fights.
You probably got XP, but it probably takes you a lot longer to get to the next level.
Nigga, those fights we had, that should be like level 12 by now.
One or not top throw.
South Road and T-Boz and Chili. Yeah, Ryan Shell and Blaze, whatever the fuck the name is.
What?
Ryle Shell and Blaze, what's his name?
Meltor?
Meltor, Ryle Shell, yeah. I was like, so we fought the South Road, Meltor, Ryle Shell. I ain't getting one level from that.
No.
Got jerked, son. Nigga, Meltor, Ryle Shell.
Alright, so well, here's what we're gonna do before this even starts is we need to get this downtime shit out the way. So we'll start with Start with Claudius. What I guess give me the spells that the auto spells that he's marking down for wizard.
The what?
The spells that you automatically get.
Oh, sure. Give me a second.
What is it again? It's like 6 per level, isn't it? Something crazy like that.
4 per level.
Oh, 4 per level. So you got 8. 8 spells.
Yeah, I go to bed so late. I gotta be up for 4 hours.
Yeah, Metza was okay. Wait, that's while he's figuring, while he's getting that jotted down.
I have nothing to do anyway. So what are you talking about? I have no levels to do.
Metro is pretty much just waiting for like his share of the loot so that he can then. Well, he knows what his share is. You're looking for
Braces of armor or boot or gloves of dexterity +4. I want both though.
Alright, Louis. Those are all that he got as a bonus.
the +4 dex gloves are there, and you have the money, so you can. Actually, wait. Before I even say that, I should be rolling.
That's not rolling there. Stop it. We just do shit. Just let it happen.
Chances are it's there. Chances are it's there. Oh shit, the gloves are not there. But after 7 days, you try looking again. I mean, you've been looking for you've been looking for 7 days, and you couldn't find it. So on the 8th day, you found them.
Alright, cool.
It was a 75% chance each week that that an item underneath. Whoa! Oh shit! Hold on. You're not gonna like this.
What?
Yeah, you're not gonna like this at all. The base value of a magic item that you can find on the market is the most 2,800 gold.
Okay, I guess I'm not spending no money then.
However,
it's okay.
Kai has a rogue talent. Kai has the rogue talent, black market connections. He can. I think he already rolled the check. Actually,
What items are you trying to find?
he already did roll the check, and the place counts as two. It counts as two city sizes larger than a large town, so it counts as like a. Shoot, where's the?
What village? Capital instead of that what?
It counts as a large city, so he can get magic items that are worth up to. What did I say, large city?
Mm.
No, he can get magic items worth up to what's 40.
Roll that shit, nigga. He didn't roll anything.
Yeah, he wrote to me on WhatsApp.
Sure.
Really?
I'm about to go see the White Queen, so I'm about to go see Simbu. Be like, yo, Simbu, can I get some, make some items on the adventure? See what she said.
What are you trying to get? Gloves of dexterity?
+4 and braces of armor. +4.
It's a wondrous item. Either Claudius and I can make it for you.
Yeah.
What, for the gloves?
Yes.
It's wondrous.
Yes.
I told you that already. It'll be cheaper.
You got two people with the same feet.
All I'm gonna do is just go see the symbol. She gonna have it.
I'm just gonna see the symbol, who's chaotic as fuck, by the way.
For the symbol?
Yeah.
She's not evil.
She's fucking loopy.
She's neutral. She's
She'll-
got a neutral.
She'll probably give you magic gloves that. That's cursed. They'll make you jerk your dick every 10 minutes. It was so stupid like that. Nah, she's a this kid. Yeah, he's.
I guess these storms still are here.
Hold on, what's the DC for large town? Yeah, he did beat the DC. What did he beat it by? He beat it by 5? The check fails by 5 or more.
Ask Ricky, he should know.
If a success with the road can treat the settlement as 2 sizes larger? Damn. Yeah, okay, he did beat the check. So, the road can treat the settlement if the settlement is already a metropolis. With a successful check, the road can also sell stolen items on the black market. If the check fails by 5 or more, the rogue does something to spook the market entry. Oh, he could sell it. Whoops. I told him it was only to buy. Furthermore, also the controller may alert the authorities. He can, he can sell items with the successful check. So does he have to make this check every time he needs to look for an item?
1 check for all the items he sold. He was supposed to get more money. He probably kept that extra money. That's what I would do while I was a rogue. I'll be like, here you go, 50K for you guys, 60K for
Oh, no, he already, okay, no, it's either way. Alright, he can get you guys items up to 70,000.
Damn, that's a big increase from 2,000.
I know, from like 2,000 to like...
Okay, so let me get that braces armor plus 8. Anyway, I gotta go to sleep. Let me get some sleep. Sleep now,
Good night.
Watson!
Alright, homie.
You're in charge of my character.
I'm in charge of your character.
For now, yeah.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Nigga, it's only for fighting purposes, nigga. No role play.
Ricky's for fighting.
Nigga, I don't even want to play no more, son. That shit got me so tight, nigga. I ain't even get compensated for that bullshit, nigga. I'm done.
Yo, turn these cameras to this left so I can smack Ricky in the face.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Pull that fucking work, man.
Not 70,000. I was looking at the
No,
wrong...
we come down here and smack you with the pepper lounge.
Not 70,000. I was looking at the wrong fucking...
Stick a loose on shit.
Shut the fuck up, Darren.
Bad old shit.
Up to 8,800, and the gloves are worth 8,000. So he did find you your gloves of dexterity.
Yes.
Plus 4. You
I ain't got
can
able to afford it.
now you can suck Kai's dick because he's like, you talking mad shit. I ain't getting you a goddamn thing now.
They're not 8K, they're 16K.
Oh. Why did I think they were 8K for some reason?
Why are you all up in the fucking bees?
He's gonna yoke at the end eventually. When Louis is gonna look it up eventually. He's gonna be like, hold on a second.
Shit is on your character.
And then you're gonna feel yoked like, oh. Trust me, he done it to all of us.
Nah, he never did.
I'm saving you a heart grief, man.
Nigga always gotta say some shit. Soon as this lawyer kicked in, nope, you're wrong.
He said his lawyer kicked in. No, they're there. They're there because there's still there's still 44. There's still 44 minor items, specific minor items. There's 3d4 medium items that are above this value, and there's 2d4 major items that are above this value. Damn.
Good.
So, of the 8 medium items in town, yes, there is a pair of gloves with dexterity plus 4, but get them while they're hot, because somebody else might snatch them up. So yeah, Kai told you, he managed to get some connections made in the city. Well, not city, this town. And this guy is looking to pawn off this pair of gloves. He's like, as long as you don't mind wherever it was it came from, I can get, you can pay for them.
Alright, sure.
Dude's got stealing from somebody.
So Kai's like, all right, I'll let him know.
That's why I gotta update my sheet.
He's like, you got 16,000.
Yeah.
You
I
do?
kind of do all the talking about it.
Yo, you want me to bargain for it? Well
Yeah.
then, what's in it for me?
What?
What's in it for me? I went through the trouble with these connections. I could have spooked the market, and wouldn't have been able to find anything for a while. Could have gotten into some serious trouble on top of that. You know, next thing you know, the Night Commander comes along and takes me away.
We are vindicators. We are one. You know this shit. For the good of the cause, I thought you would do this.
That's why Kai's on probation period.
He's like, so you're gonna break me out of prison here?
Well, we have to follow the law.
Okay, and clearly I'm not exactly following all of them to try and get you these gloves.
Well,
Ooh. Alignment test.
you can't do it in a just way that I understand.
Like I said, this could be these gloves you're buying could belong to somebody else, and if they come looking for
black
it.
market, they most likely do.
Stolen items.
Exactly, it's a regulated trade that you're paying. So you know you're not doing nothing lawful good right now.
Sure.
Yeah,
You
you're not
pay the
doing
city
it.
tax
When I
inside
guess in my heart, I know I can't
evil ass niggas.
really take something I know that belongs to someone else.
That's what happens when you try to go for power. They get corrupt your ass.
Thank you for trying, Kai.
Lawful good is the gift alignment.
Yeah. Well, fine.
No one's telling him he can't do it. I mean, lawful goods could slip up. They could slip up now and then.
So I don't understand what was so different about what happened.
Go ahead, do it, son. Let that power
Answer me that
corrupt.
question.
I'm
What was so
already
different?
lawful, so I'll figure it out on my own.
What do you mean what's so
What
different?
was so different about what just happened compared to what he did for me?
He did the same thing. But then you wanted to do all this extra stuff
What
that
extra
he
shit?
wasn't. That he
Like
didn't
what?
want to get involved in.
Like what?
You wanted to go to the mercenaries that the item was stolen from, and have him do all that, and then wanted to go and beat up the guys that he owes the gambling money to.
I didn't want him to go do that. You said he would go.
Who would go?
You said Kai would go.
Yeah, and I talked to him. I told him the whole situation. He was like,
He
"No,
doesn't
my
have to
guy
do that.
wouldn't."
I didn't do
He's like,
myself
"No,
that.
my guy wouldn't have done from this
But
point
the pri-
onward. That's not what he would have done."
The price should be the same then for what I'm going to be paying for.
60,000?
Whatever I got it down to, everything should be the same then. So what are we changing?
What do you mean? What you got it down? What was it, like 40,000 then?
It was cheaper than that. Way cheaper than that.
No, there's no way it was cheaper than that. Oh, 19,000? Because you're trading in your cloak? You still don't have 19,000.
And I was going to take care of the mercenaries. I mean, the guys he owed the money to.
Okay.
I didn't ask Kai for help. He said he'll go with me. That was you who said that, not me.
So is Lawrence going? So is he doing it after he reforges his blade?
Yes.
Or?
And I asked, and I'm gonna keep it as I asked Metzler and I asked I know. Fuck Kai after that, 'cause I don't know
Mm-hmm.
something.
All right. So
About to go
We
to
could
sleep
do it-
right
so you
now.
were asking Metzor and Zino to go.
Apparently they already agreed already. Because if we're gonna keep it that way.
Did
it's fine.
Metzor agree to go beat up some guys that are trying to get gambling debt from a halfling who made wrong choices?
No, apparently he got haggled
I
pretty
have to
much.
meet the halfling first and roll sense motive to believe him. Has to be a lot of things going on before that's gonna happen. First, I have to roll sense motive to see if he's actually telling the truth and what he did was the truth, or all this.
Oh yeah. Well, even taking 10, you tell a halfling. The halfling rang up a serious debt, and he obviously went and he stole magic item gathered from these mercenaries that looted this place recently.
Oh,
And
he stole it from?
Yeah.
he stole the braces of wands. He stole the braces of wands, and he's trying to basically use it as leverage for the money that he owes.
But he apparently.
Let's give this back to them, and you can call your debt even.
But apparently he got hacked.
No, he stole it from another group to pay off the group that he owes the debt
The
to.
group that he, but the group that he stole the group that he got the debt with, pretty much was like, I think they kind of fucked him over, and he didn't really like realize it at the time, but he feels like he got cheated in some way, so that's why I'm helping him.
You believe in a crook?
He did it because he did it because he stole those bracelets because he was gonna get killed.
Actually, he didn't know what was going to happen. He said they could have sold them off to.
They was
They was selling to slavery.
All right, he's gonna get sold to slavery, but either way, I'm helping him.
And slavery is legal, so.
Well, is this the just laws of the land that he would be sold as a slave for all?
He doesn't. He's not from the city. He's just traveling through the city.
No, he's from the town.
Oh, he's from the town now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that, paying attention, nigga. So, if this nigga, does he know the rules of the town, Lou, and he did it anyway?
Well, yeah.
Oh, like, you know the rules of this town, and you did this anyway.
What can I say? The addiction got the better of me.
Are you really sorry that you got caught, or are you just sorry that you are losing and gambling?
Caught? No, he didn't get caught. Well, I guess technically he did get caught because Kai went and gathered some information, found out that the item was stolen, found out who it was stolen from, went back to the halfling, was like, these shits are stolen, aren't they? And, you know, the halfling admitted to it, so.
Is he sorry though? Take that.
Is he sorry about stealing them? Metzor can see on this halfling. The halfling looks at him and he's like, "Yeah,
You're lying, my friend."
He goes, I did what I had to do. He's like, they were no good mercenaries anyway. Who cares? What were they gonna use the money
Go drinking with those guys?
Yeah. That was the same group Metzor was
like
drinking with.
The drinking buddies.
Well, Lewis, were they no good mercenaries or no?
They were very rough and tumble and rowdy. I mean, but you didn't you haven't seen them do anything necessarily wrong, but you can tell that Metzor was easily able to tell that these guys probably have done several dark things of their own just to get something done. So.
God, look at this nonsense I'm wrapped in.
I mean, he doesn't. I mean, he knows he can sense that they're unsavory. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Okay, so this is what I'll tell I do. What did he do? He stole this thing from them, right?
Stole this bracelets of wands from these guys.
So
pay off these guys that he owes the gambling. He's like,
alright, my friend. I think the best solution for you is, so we return this to the mercenaries you stole to clear your debt with them. Then we go to talk about how much is your debt for this other thing you owe. How much did you rack up for?
50,000.
50,000.
I know it's enough to at least start. It's enough to at least start acting as if you were a nobleman. You could buy up so many businesses and land with that kind of money.
Or get sold in slavery.
Yeah, I guess that's where I'm headed. Unless I skip out of here.
No, you cannot run. Your travels will just follow you. Maybe we could work it off somehow.
What do you think the slavery is?
Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that.
It's indentured servitude.
Well then.
Well, no, there's a difference. Slavery is you take somebody, it doesn't matter what they did, you take them and you use them. Indentured servitude is similar to slavery, except that you've done something wrong and you're paying for the mistake by being a slave.
And once you pay your debt, you're free.
Yeah.
It might take years though.
So there is indentured servitude in this land of La Balia. They do have that, and slavery is legal in certain areas as well.
Well then, my friend, I suggest will help you in a different kind of way, at least my way. I will not let you get away with not paying your debt. And I won't feel just that you going into slavery. So we're going to have to figure something out. But we're going to return this item back to its rightful owner.
That's crazy talk.
We can't say nothing.
You guys are zany. I'm not letting that happen. First of all, I'm not letting anybody know where I even hid it.
Ricky's not dead. Solari?
He's still sleeping.
This has to do
I'm
with his
irritated
character.
that I have to go through this all over again. That's why I'm not saying anything. And no, Metsalar, we're not giving the braces back. They want them. I want them personally for myself. This is why I'm going through the trouble of doing all this.
There we go. Come on, man. I don't want zombies in this group.
Well, I don't agree with any of this, but because you're my friend, I'll travel along just to make sure you're okay.
Well, I'll take care of the dirty work.
There is no dirty work here.
Oh, there will be. I feel like I'll have to get blood on my hands at some point. It seems like sometimes honorable thing around he doesn't seem like the right thing to do sometimes.
I'll never run from a fight, but I don't agree with helping him. He caused all this trouble himself, and you're just getting wrapped up in his bad energy.
There's something I can't handle.
It's not about handling, my friend. People are going to remember you for this. We're famous here.
You're gonna remember me for a lot of things. This one, all the many great things I've done already will overshadow this one thing, this one smudge in my legacy. Trust me, I'm not too worried about it.
You can say that now, but if someone killed someone you loved and they did great things, would it overshadow what they killed the person you loved? Or would you remember all the great things they did?
That was pretty deep.
It depends on what it is. I'll never forget my father again. He's a horrible person. He killed my mother. She was good. For what? For greed. His legacy is tainted in my eyes for the rest of his existence.
Well, I'm just going to keep the Vindicator name intact and make sure that you don't ruin it. So let's go.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying I'm not a savage. I'm not going to walk up to these men and rip their arms off, which I could probably do anyway, but I'm not saying these guys are going to go back out like some kind of peasants.
Well, our cause for now is just, so we have to keep it that way.
We'll see.
And you know, Valadium would be very disappointed for you to help him criminal. This is exactly what he is.
Well,
Now look at
2 sessions ago, I brought it up to Valadium, and there was a good cause behind it at one point. But stories get mixed up, and
sense motive, that's true.
yeah.
What if let them say to this?
Nigga, I don't know, before this is not what I was told before, so now we're just
Yeah,
going
sense motive.
right now, so.
They can take 10. That's all I'm doing is taking 10s on these shit.
You can take 10.
I'm just taking 10. Fuck 17, take 10. What happened? What do you say? Valadium was behind it?
No,
Before
Valadium.
this
No,
happened,
I.
he was like in distress and shit, nigga. Now he's all like, well, yeah, I stole it, but, nah, nigga. He wasn't like that before, son. Now he's like,
Valadium is too awful.
now his attitude is completely changed now,
Who?
shit. It's fucking happening, man.
How does his attitude change?
He was not. Man, go back to your Skype videos, nigga. Watch it. He was not like this
Go
before.
back
So.
to what?
And I went to Valadium, and I promised
We're
Valadium.
talking about Valadium. We're not talking about the halfling. The halfling's still gonna. The halfling's still gonna say the same thing. He's gonna be like, all right, I'm so.
You know right now,
The halfling's is gonna say.
When I went to Valadium, the first time I told Valadium, yo, I'm doing this for a good reason. Like, there's no you know, like any kind of crookedness going on. Like, I'm doing it to save his life, pretty much. But now the halfling's pretty much like, well, I was a dickhead. I don't give a fuck for real. And
Well, you didn't roll sense motive
I'm
on it, did you?
not gonna give these gloves. Like, he just like this whole story just changed. So like how he was acting.
I don't think Valadium rolled the sense motive on
acting the
Solari
same
because he's
how I
trouble.
played it before. So,
No, you gotta
now I
roll
gotta
sense
be
motive to
different.
tell people the real motives are, so he was lying.
Now it's hard to
Halfling
like,
said
now
nothing
it's hard to
different.
stick up for him and be like, yo, Valadium, you gotta watch this nigga. He a
No,
crook.
it's the same story. What are you talking
He's
about?
a fucking crook, but he don't give a fuck what either way. He just wants to live and he doesn't be his legs.
The halfling didn't say that.
It's different.
I didn't say any of that. It's the same story. It just extra stuff got added in because Metzo was asked him some questions.
Like,
Questions that he wasn't here to roleplay to ask before. Neither was Valena.
You should have taken Asami with you like Sayano. He wouldn't have resisted you. You should have.
So now we go back to.
He's coming regardless.
So now we go back to you.
He's gonna get into some role.
Now we go back to you telling Valena all this, and what does Valena think about it?
And do that, 'cause I did it last time.
All right. So what does Valena feel about it now that you're actually here?
Well, Watson is here. Let's see what he's.
Pretty much.
Place where like the meek must die.
Well, obviously, I'm against anyone going into fucking slavery. But in the same token,
That's the law.
if Valena gets involved, if it's the law of the city that slavery like is a part of the law, then it's the law. Then I have to abide by the city's laws because I don't have any jurisdiction here. And what will end up happening is
He was saying anything could happen to him. They could kill him. They could sell him into indentured servitude.
outright murder. Would
Yeah,
be like,
he
no.
made gambling bets. He can't pay it back. They want the money back. They can't. They're not going to get the money back somehow. They're going to get it from him another way, and indentured servitude is one of them.
If indentured servitude is again lawful in the city, then of course Valen's going to go with that. If they try to outright kill him, then Valena will get involved.
I will pay this man's debt by trial by combat.
Now he does feel like he was cheated in some way, but he can't prove it.
As for the bracers, and it being stolen, Valena wouldn't get involved in that. He doesn't see any reason for it, considering you have two people that can create those bracers for half the price anyway.
Let me ask him about that little. Hold on. And I go, what's this guy's name?
Because the bracers is a wonderful. It's a wondrous magical item. So to go
It's
through all
wondrous,
this
and you also need craft one.
What's his
Well,
for
you need
bracers.
both craft ones and craft wonders item.
Oh, you can craft wands. So what? You can hire someone to do craft wands. Hire someone with the fee.
What's your name?
Who are you saying that to?
I said to the goblin, whatever the fuck he is. The
I
dwarf.
said the halfling.
Halfling, whatever. I said, what's your name?
Ethert.
Either. You feel you were
No,
cheated.
Ethert.
I get the sense either that you felt you were cheated by you owe this debt. And I'm pretty good at judging people and telling if they're lying. Now, who'd you bet against that got this debt?
This guy's Daryl.
Who would you bet against that what?
That got the debt. Like, how did he get the debt? He said he was cheated, right?
He said he felt like he was cheated, but he can't prove it.
So, I can prove it for you. We have to just find the person and ask them.
That's not gonna be proof enough. That's
Yeah,
not. That's
I
not.
can tell the people are lying.
Yeah, sure. And I can grow wings and fly.
Well, tell me something you don't really lie about, and I'll tell you if you're lying. Or tell me something that's true, and I'll tell you if it's true.
I can tell that they're lying. That doesn't mean I can get out of this.
Good point. That rolls on one. Can you really tell him? Okay.
He said rolls as well. The guy looks like he could be a pretty good judge of character. Not as good as Metzo, obviously, but like.
He's got the rogue sense. Okay, fair enough. Well then, my friend, we could always take you with us, but then we'd be fugitives, harboring fugitives. So can't do that.
Listen, if you guys don't got the money for this, I'm just gonna find somebody else.
Well,
Mr. You know what? He's on his own, man. I don't want to help this guy anymore.
well, my friend.
You lost your chance, buddy. Peace out.
He's like, all you cared about was braces anyway. You didn't care anything about me.
You damn right. Peace out.
No, that's what he's saying to
Come
me.
on, nigga.
Well,
I'm done with
The
this.
reason why this happens is because none of y'all niggas got fucking diplomacy. I don't know what y'all niggas is doing. None of y'all niggas got diplomacy. You taking the wrong niggas.
Man, don't even start.
They had Kai, but
Don't get me started.
but Samuel was like, that's not happening. So I was like, all
Yeah,
right.
Kai could have done it, but
Do not want to hear anything.
Valena could have done it.
yo, like,
anyways,
yo, freaking
That is true.
Salarian,
Valena
you're
could have done it.
fucking bag is, man. Cats Trump personalize as a dominant person.
They don't have charm person.
Hand it over. You need to kill him, so hand up fucking dominate his life, make him a slave.
I'm saying that guy has sex motive. I just finished telling Darren the guy has sex motive. Like the guy's like, this is okay. This is just kids about the braces, which is true.
Exactly.
Niggas' lawyer was like, you're damn right, kick rocks.
That's the chaotic neutral show. Rick, man, you're letting this loot cloud your mind. This Zolarian's getting tempted. This guy's on, my dad only wanted power, so I want ever more power. And you know what? I gotta, you know what? And that's that. And you know what? Like,
I shouldn't have came with that last money then. There's no point in me coming. I did all that shit for no reason. I was there for 3 hours.
All right, and now we know better next time. We're not role playing Kai. No one's role playing anybody.
I'm sorry. I wasted a whole night for nothing.
All right, Louis, tell you
Shit was
Thursday.
all irrelevant. Nothing. I'm good.
I'm willing to help you.
Dude, you could show a person on Kai, son, and then it would have been canon.
Or you should have played like Kai, not like Lareth.
Whatever, son. I'm done. It's over. This conversation's
All right,
over.
listen, I'm going to say either I'm
One time, this
willing to
guy
help,
gotta go to bed.
but you have to do it on my terms. And I guarantee you have my protection and no one's going to hurt you.
Who are you saying this to? The Ether?
It's over, nigga. Alright, I'm done. I already told you we gotta do it.
Zarian walked away. He's done.
Man. This is, hey.
Wait, where are you going, Zarian?
I have other better things to do than.
That's
see
alright.
what party we're gonna have.
Your sense motive already told you.
No.
The immaturity of a child kicked things. I'm still 19, so whatever. He walked away pissed.
That makes sense.
He doesn't have the social skills to do it.
He's 17. You don't even know his age. Jesus
Right.
Christ.
I don't
Luke.
even
Just
care.
either
He could be
you're
12.
gonna have to
I
return
don't give a fuck how
everything
old he is.
you stole and we'll ask for forgiveness. I'm sure it'll work. People are usually humble and forgiving. But it's either say, you got this shitty eating grin look.
Wait, who are you saying this to? Are you talking to Zolarian?
Talking to either.
Oh. So, what'd you tell him again?
I said that all you have to do is just give everything back and then ask for forgiveness. I'm pretty sure they'll be lenient on you. I'll make sure no one harms you though.
You sure Ilmater is not your patron saint? Your patron deity?
No, I'm just saying. I'm lawful good. I gotta
Just messing with you. That's pretty good. You're doing great, man. God love you.
Haviland goes, listen. The fuck? Oh, the
There was
dogs.
a bug or something though.
No, the dogs.
How many pets do you have?
Well,
Anyway.
I heard cats before.
Before you speak, I just want to ask
No,
you.
they're not my pets. He
Before you
goes,
speak either, one thing. If you're going to trust your judgment, didn't your judgment get you in this situation in the first place? So, why not give me a chance? You did come for us, I hope that's wrong.
did what?
The other way around.
One of yous came to me saying you were gonna make this purchase.
Oh, well, fair enough.
And now
But
I'm
still,
being told that you can actually. Are you willing to kill these guys?
Kill? Why would we kill them?
Because beating them up is not going to stop them from coming after me again. When you're not citizens here. You're outlanders. Are you going to stay here and protect me the entire time?
No, but maybe we can work something out where we can possibly solve everyone's problems.
But Solarian told him that he's willing to kill him. So make sure they don't go after him.
Yeah, Solarian left, but I'm not going to kill random people I don't know for no reason.
Solarian was gonna do it.
No, that means he do it.
It's like, all I know is that I got to meet him by Naga Lake in 3 days.
So then we'll go to Naga Lake in 3 days.
Just you. And
Hey,
and him. The quiet one over there. He nods to Zino. Zino goes, just give me. Zino goes, just give me something to shoot.
Zano goes crickets.
Why can't we just find these guys now?
What?
Yo, Lou,
I'm
you don't
picturing
hear
this
me?
character's picture with the head and everything. The fucking wind's blowing him the sand around his shit. He's just.
And I tell him, like, well, it depends. As long as this doesn't interrupt my fight with the big guy, I have to.
Yeah, I can't wait for LOL to kill his niggas. That's all I'm
Really, you listen?
I'm being retarded, man.
Yo, imagine fucking Clint Eastwood coming on the set and he's just like. Crickets.
I tell him, at least as long as this doesn't interrupt the fight that I have with the giant ogre. Damn it, Lou, stop listening.
Oh my god.
Fucking up my RP bonus, yeah.
Lou gets distracted easily. You'll find out.
Nah, I'm fucking mad. Went and said
Alright,
one thing that blew it
as
all
long
up.
as it doesn't interrupt my fight with the giant ogre, I plan on beating him.
Who's on? That was the first Legion? The first Legion.
So I tell him, listen, you gotta. Why can't we find these guys now and just bring this stuff back? What do they look like?
Hold on, he's like.
What are you talking?
I didn't even realize this guy came back on.
Who?
That Sam has been on for like an hour. I didn't even realize it.
I didn't see him.
Huh?
On Twitch?
Yeah. Well, he said he couldn't listen. He was gonna listen in and chime in, but he couldn't because the ear thing that he got, it wouldn't charge. I mean, he just figured out how to charge it. He had to plug it into it wasn't charging through his laptop. Well, it was whatever the hell he is. He found out he had to charge it through with a wall socket. So he charged it up. I missed like a bunch of texts from him just now. But he's still watching.
Alright, so what we do?
So.
And tell them, let's go find the guys now. Like, let's ask for their forgiveness and give them the stuff back. And we'll figure another way out. An honest way. A just way.
Alright. So you're saying you and Zino are gonna go to
I promise no harm will come to you. Let's just go get the
Alright.
stuff back.
So he's like, well, I'm supposed to go alone.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure they'll understand. You are little. You could get hurt easy. That was disgusting. I thought that was in character. My bad.
He was like, sorry.
It's okay.
I had a few drinks before I came here to meet.
Really now? Well, me too. So, let's go.
Alright, well, 3 days.
We're going to look for these guys
It's
right
like
now.
3 days, meet on the western end of Naga Lake. In a clearing. By the shores.
Damn, so all this trouble for a nigga I don't know that I got passed on to me. This is fucking Zai, yo.
That dude bounced.
The fuck is that? Oh, that's Kai's booty ass back. Oh, man, this bum ass nigga's back. Hang up, niggas.
Oh, I gotta mute him. You gotta mute him. Oh, he needs to mute himself.
I hear a Morse code. It's like trying to
Nah,
get me to go.
he's got it on so he could hear us, I guess.
He's saying, stop talking shit.
Alright, well, 3 days. 3 days. 3 days at nightfall. They wanted to meet at night.
My question is where I'm not outside, so off topic. But
We hear a lot of beeping, man.
my
That's why
training,
I'm muted.
That's right, yeah, you can just mute him.
my
He
training-
can't talk anyway.
My training with the Angel, where is it taking place? Like, is there like a special
I'm
place? Or
talking
just
to
like,
be said, please. You guys hear me?
I don't know.
Well, look,
No,
wait.
just outside the town,
Before you can't
somewhere
just
private. You know,
fast
somewhere
forward to
private. I mean, there's people training all over the place, but I
But
mean,
Lewis,
huh?
I let Claudius know where I'm going with this guy and all this other stuff that's going on. Let him know this whole situation, so that way, if anything ever happened to me, they know what happened. I always gotta tell the guys. Just tell them this like this. Alright? So now, fast forward, go ahead, go over there.
What does Claudius feel about that?
What Claudius got to do about that?
How does he feel about it? I'm saying, yeah.
Where is he leaving the city? He's leaving the city.
It's kind of it's on the outskirts of town. There's a lake, nearby. On one side of the lake, there's like a lot of like private residences and like and fishing docks. But like on the other side of the lake, it's more it's more not it's more, I wouldn't say wilderness, but it's more free land, free range.
He explained all the situation, right? What happened with what this guy did after Larry and all that shit.
Yeah.
Claudius is like, Jesus, this young brat never learns. But Laden's gonna have to demonstrate. Listen, Mesor, simple. Just forget about that happening. You gotta get in a lot of trouble. We're outsiders. No good will come of it. Trust me. He apparently been able to keep himself alive for this long, and apparently, if this item that he managed to steal is of the value that Kai told you, then he must be an expert at his craft. He must be a pro. Trust me, you have nothing to worry about. You'll be fine.
But I did give the man my words. I must go to the lake at least to make sure he is protected.
Let me meet him. I'll make sure I'll cut this responsibility. You will not be beholden to them. Or if anything, I'll make him forget they ever met.
But that would not be right. I have to give him my word.
You don't know the sort of trouble, the sort of baggage this person has? It's not gonna end well. People are gonna probably, it's better he gets blood in his hands, which I doubt it, he'll avoid it, than us getting involved. We have enough enemies as it is. We just came here to train, tie up some loose ends, and then we're out of here. Don't you have a tournament tomorrow? Shouldn't you be prepping? I'm rooting for you, and I'm warrioring some heavy gold. You better not lose.
Me?
Talking of which, I found a way how I could enhance your abilities without them knowing that I boosted your abilities.
There's no way.
I have a way of cloaking my magic.
No, there's no way I resort to cheating.
Come on, that's
If he's not having anything on, I won't have anything.
Tell you what, you win, I'll cut you in 25% of the profit, and you'll be able to get those items I've been hearing about. You've been trying to get.
Items are not worth my pride and knowing I want to fight fair.
25% of my earning. Are you sure? You want to turn that sizable amount of money down?
I am very sure.
All right, that would not persist more. I respect someone of such a high moral character. I respect that.
Thank you.
But seriously, Mesor, forget about the happening. You are not, if anything, Solarian should handle this. Talk to him. If you decide to go, which by the way, my recommendation is you shouldn't, but I have a feeling that you're still gonna do it. I don't know why. You types always seem to want to do the right thing. Hopefully that doesn't get you killed.
Well, if anything, I'll just go and listen. Maybe I'll just stay out of sight and make sure he's okay.
Well, I'm not really known for my wisdom. I'm just giving you basically my logical assessment. You shouldn't go. But I suggest you speak with Velenum. He's more wise on these matters. If anything, maybe he'll accompany you. He's good at diffusing situations, so it doesn't come to blows. He's basically our top diplomat, you may say.
I'll have to do that. Yeah, I knew I could come to you for an intelligent answer.
All right, I wish you well. I know you'll be fine.
Also, Prepare to win a lot of gold tomorrow.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm rooting for you.
All right. Head over to the lady room so I can scare everybody's ass. Alright, look, tell me where to find the lady, nigga. Where he at?
Well, you know where he's at. He's been telling you guys where he's at the entire time.
He's healing niggas. All right, I'm going.
He's at the warrior. He's at the Warrior's Rest, which is a sanctum devoted to to a group of healers that worship Ilmater that do nothing. Well, not nothing. They ail the. I would say do nothing but heal. I would say, but they don't just heal.
Messor, before you go, there's something I've been wanting to test out. I'll use this opportunity. You trust me?
Of course.
Good. Hopefully I don't turn you into a toad. I mean, disregard I said that. He starts casting hard. Then he pulls out his rod of extend spell. And he casted a spell on Messuar. And then he casts another spell on Messuar, 2 spells. He casted since it seems that this dude it looks like he's probably gonna go on this freaking loaf of good charade. So he's putting some beneficial magic on him. He casted extended major armor. So it'll last like 26 hours, some shit like that. So that's +4 his armor, and he casted mighty greater wallet.
He has that shit.
Look at him. He's mad.
Look at this dude. Like, oh shit! Did I just bankai? Ah.
How many size categories does that go up? 3?
Like he size 3.
What's that, like 3? I guess.
Yeah, Claudius goes like, it worked.
What'd you do to me?
To be honest, I thought it was gonna blow your limbs and legs off your body, but apparently your body is as strong as you say it is, and as the legends say. So I'm glad you didn't explode. But don't worry, Cynthia would have patched you back up. So it's not like I'm heartless or anything. But yes, I think if you see that radiance, you probably feel like your fists are more invigorated. As a matter of fact, not here. Let's go outside real quick. I want to try it. Is there like a log or
Punch a tree.
There's
There's a tree nearby.
Yeah, you're like, yo, go ahead. Punch that. Claudius is like,
Punch the tree like
Fucking. He played fucking.
after level 13, so his sizing can increase by 3.
Man, how much categories?
3 size categories. Cast level 13.
So what's that? 4 size category?
I don't even know what his base damage is.
3.
It's already +1 already, so it's +4. So I'm hitting as gargantuan. Ooh, you feel it when you're gonna go. What's 3 plus size categories over here right now?
What's the damage shit? Hold on. Fucking A.
Did you warmed up yet? Alright, I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, I can't find the fucking.
I got it. Alright, so listen, I am 1, 2, 3. Wait, 4. I'm hitting at some colossal. I'm hitting at 12. I'm hitting at 8d8.
Damn.
No, wait, 68, excuse me.
It's fucking as strong as a fireball.
68 per hit.
68. What'd you get for? What'd you roll for damage just now?
I didn't roll anything.
Oh, roll damage.
I gotta look at the chart first.
Roll 68.
Alright, then calm down. Calm the fuck down.
I want to see how much damage you did to the fucking tree.
68 plus what?
Plus, what's your strength? Plus 3?
Plus 3, that's it. Isn't the whatchamacallit plus in there too? The plus 5 from
The fan, yeah.
Oh. So plus 8.
plus 8, okay. 6. Wait, roll 68. Yeah, nice.
That's 66.
But
Those are D6s.
Alright, 68, alright, hold on. I rolled 86.
Oh, it's supposed to be 68?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same shit.
You got the same number?
Yeah.
Still, that's very strong.
What was that? Hardness of 5? So you did 23 damage to the tree. Is a big, like a big hole in the tree. You could punch the whole tree down in about. If he did a full flurry of blows on the tree, you'd have taken the whole tree down.
No, you just want to do one punch though.
But he did do. Yeah, he did one punch.
Claudius goes like, I don't want to freaking this person, please. Claudius goes like, do you sense anything different?
Yeah, my fist. I'm hitting as if I was as powerful as the dragon. Creeping doom.
Get the fuck out of here. You don't know shit about this.
I'm hitting as if I was as powerful as Old Star.
Now Claudius goes like, as you see, you're already formidable. Attacks are even more formidable now.
You must be as powerful as the Mage Elminster.
No, not at all. I'm not even worthy to even be his apprentice, to be honest. But listen,
Is he really that powerful?
I have something to tell you though. As you can already see, it's a very, very strong effect. And you have proven yourself before that you're someone of high moral character. This is very powerful magic. And can I assume that you won't be killing unnecessarily sentient beings with this ability?
Never, Claudius. I would never betray the gifts you lay upon me.
I hear from your training that your sword could just knock people unconscious without killing them. Is that true? Quote unquote.
So dual damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
Good. It will do me good. Of course, I can't tell you what to do, but I will feel better if you're fighting sentient beings.
If you're not blowing their heads off.
if you restored this and you held back and did that. Now, this does not apply to demons or the undead. You could obliterate them and destroy them. They do not belong in this realm. Do we have a deal?
I'll do it as you ask, Claudius.
Great. I'll have fun.
My friends are in danger.
What was the dude's name? Ken Warren?
Claudius goes back on, his walking stick, like, good. Now, go talk to the Veleno.
When I sit there and think, I don't really think he needs that stick, but
And then you see him like huddle. Yeah, you're right though. He like Yoda when he has to be mad agile and shit. That dude doing flips and shit. Better than Kai. Yeah, Kai. I'll teach you how to do acrobatics, Kai.
alright, so then now I go to Veleno and say, I explain the whole situation to Veleno with this guy right next to me. And what does Veleno say before we head out to take care of this nonsense?
You were not forced to take this bet. So you assessed the situation and thought that you could win. That was a risk that you took and it failed. It was only right for you to pay your debt. However, such a debt should not be paid paid with your life. I am willing to place my life on the line to protect your own, to give you a chance to live long enough to pay off your debt. That much I can promise you. Is that what you want? To live? To have a chance to pay for what you own?
That dumb is yours now, son.
Damn,
So
son.
he's offering. I didn't even know you were talking to Havlin for a second. So you're offering him what?
I'm offering him a chance to, I'm going to go with him to confront these guys so he can negotiate a debt that he can pay, other than his life.
It's like they didn't want me to bring anybody, but all
That's
right.
right. Well, in the code,
Why not? I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
The worst that could happen is I'll die.
I won't let that happen, Valene. With us together, no one can defeat us. Even though I don't think we're gonna have to fight. You're just gonna give him the stuff back that he took.
Or you'll probably be an indentured servant for 10 years to pay off the
Like
debt.
Komodo's music.
I will go down with you and I will negotiate a price that you can actually pay, and also one that they will find acceptable.
That makes you a gladiator, son. Fight for money every day.
And perhaps after fully paying your debt, you'll learn something from this.
They give him a tap on the back and say, "See, I told you everything would be all right. I knew the lady would have the answers."
What is your name?
Ethert.
Ether. My name is Sir Valenum Valaven.
He's Ether, the gambling little person.
Ethan the gambling fool, if you ask me.
Is Solana there too?
Yeah.
Our lives are in each other's hands. Shall we go and take care of this mess?
I agree. Let's get it over with now.
Yeah, sure.
Don't sound so unsure, my friend. Don't worry.
You
What
guys.
else do you have to lose?
We're doing you a great kindness. Now, perhaps you would change your life and do great kindness for others.
Point me in the direction, Ether.
Excuse me if I find this a little strange. You know, a group of outlanders and you going through all this for what?
For the greater good of
I
the
grab his
world.
ass by the shirt, like, for your items.
With our halfling booty.
I'm sure if you look upon the face of my shield, you can see exactly where I stand. This has nothing to do with you, specifically, Ethan.
You're probably helping out a neutral evil halfling.
And me.
You are a person in need.
Yeah, Lewis was the alignment. Hold on, roll.
And I'm a person that's in the power to
A
alleviate
bunch
that
of
burden,
fools.
to help you with that problem.
Well,
It's my duty.
all right. Well, if there's, you guys do look pretty formidable. And
Lewis, taking 10. What's his alignment?
apparently, I think you might be the same guys that took on those 2 dragons. Is that true?
Our formability should be irrelevant.
Well,
Well,
to make
I
myself
said
to make myself feel better, I'm gonna assume you guys are the ones that took those 2 dragons on. So, all right, let's go then.
well,
You're assuming that this is going to end in some sort of
Rattle Shell
confrontation.
and Meltor? How do you know about Rattle Shell and
You
Meltor?
guys really are outlanders, huh?
The scouts
Well,
total the whole town.
guess we'll find out then. Maybe things might go smooth.
I'm counting on
Let's
it.
do it.
Who's going? Just Valena and the monk?
Yeah, who is
So
going?
I follow his directions to the
Mr.
Metsuar.
to the meeting place.
We need.
Who's all that's going?
Cynthia's going to.
I'm going with them too.
Zalarian, Cynthia, Metzo,
I was lying good. That nigga didn't want to come for it. He's still on the way.
Because I was pissed off because I didn't have the social skills to.
He's gonna orchestrate an accident that happens as he gets that item.
and
Claudius is too busy. He can't go. Unless they really need him.
and Zino,
But Claudius thinks you guys got this shit.
silent
under
gun.
control.
The cricket guns. I'm gonna call him the cricket gun.
That nigga speaks, he's like, before he talks, like, whoop. Fucking quick.
He goes to shoot instead of a you hear.
Dude, I gotta really go to bed. I stayed up an extra hour just for you.
So, Etherus, what do you do for a living?
He was gonna listen like an hour and a half.
So Icarus, like I think his name changed every week.
You're getting your character too.
You have a different name.
You like interacting with everybody.
Ether. It's Ether. Ether.
Ether.
Like
what do
ether, but with a T at the end.
So, Ether, what do you do for a living?
Well, what's it said? I didn't hear him.
That nigga's East. That nigga's Ether. Quick foot, quick left.
Shut the hell up.
That's on my family member.
That nigga's Razomire, swift foot, quick left. That's a sick name.
I bar back at the Thunder Horse.
That doesn't. This shit on me right now, son. This nigga be lying, son. This nigga was a carpenter last week. This nigga's a bar back this week. Last week he was an orc. Now he's a halfling. I'm done with this nigga, son.
Yo, that nigga, what was that
Bar
dude?
back at the Thunder Horse.
Yo, look, so what's that guy?
So my guess is that you are-
shit from. He was like everywhere. He
You're
always
making
buy
these
it.
bets that put your life in danger to make extra money so that you can do what?
I didn't know who these guys were. I thought it was just a friendly gambling ring that was going on at the time, and it got out of hand. I don't know what came wrong here. I was winning
So
at
you were
first.
doing it for the thrill. It wasn't an objective.
I was
of
winning.
trying to
I was winning a lot, and all of a sudden, Bashaba decided to send her misfortunes my way.
Are you gonna gamble again after this?
Well, clearly Timora does not smile upon me, so most likely not.
What are you gonna give us in return? What are you gonna give me in return?
Well, I guess you could have this if you guys are okay with a stolen item.
I'll take care of that.
A stolen item.
Yes.
You stole that from these people that you.
No, I stole it from a group of mercenaries that came through that had looted this from wherever they came from, and I was using it to pay off my debt to these.
I see. Are these mercenaries still in town?
Yes.
I see.
I need your diplomacy, by the way.
So when you pay your debt to these people, which will clearly not be with that item that you stole, how do you intend to deal with the mercenaries?
What the fuck was that? Yeah, I swear there's like weird noises in this room this entire night.
Poltergeist in your house.
I don't know.
Sorry, something fell or some shit. Should have been a cricket jumping around.
It's cricket fucking had a monk kick the wall like.
How do you intend to deal with these mercenaries?
Well, they were hired by the.
What do you mean? They didn't know I took it.
They don't know that you took their item.
That's the point of thievery.
Do they have a wizard in their party? Someone who knows magic?
I doubt it. Wizards are usually pretty they're not really trustworthy around here.
What about a person skilled in tracking?
Not trustworthy. He meant to say they're not trusted by people. Usually. What about what?
What about a person skilled in tracking?
Yeah, they have a scout.
Well, we'll handle this problem is what I'm getting at. The gist of this dialogue is to show you that while we are solving this problem, you may have future problems on your hands.
Oh, Darren left? I don't even know.
Yeah. What do you do exactly in this city? You have family.
Yeah, Mom and Dad live in a small hamlet to the northwest of here, and my brother wanted me to be a member of the Arverine Guard, and I didn't want to have anything to do with it. I come out, left town, think I could
Do you like the town you live
do
in?
better.
That's what I'm asking you.
What?
Do you like this town you live in?
Oh yeah. Listen. Enough about my life. Just. This is getting stranger by the minute. Let's just get this. Let's just get this over with.
He does have like bar skills. If he didn't feel safe in the city. You can come live in Cauldron.
I say that takes up that would take his diplomacy.
How long
To
would
move all the way to Cauldron. It's a long way.
It's better than staying in the city he's living. You just get to see different things.
So yeah, so your characters go there. Go to the edges of Naga Lake on its western side. It's
before we get there, I cast
Nightfall, by the way. So.
I cast a 0 level spell. Boost diplomacy. It's called something.
I cast
Enhanced diplomacy.
I cast invisibility.
You cast invisibility. Alright.
And I'll tell Cynthia to back up my diplomacy.
Actually, you know what? How many 4th level spells do I have? 3?
I think so.
I'll also cast guidance on myself.
Light source is.
Well, we all have permanent light sources. Remember Cynthia cast that, I think it's called Celestial, it's called something brilliance.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Anyway,
3, 4
I've been
levels.
walking around light.
And everyone has like this glowing,
No point.
these little glass, globes that, that basically serve as like a daylight.
What service spell was that?
I
I think I remember, but
think I have that source. It's called, glowing orb. It's permanent. I'll see if Layden doesn't need one, but Cynthia has one. Marion has one.
Which I was waiting. He froze.
oh shit! I think he did freeze. Oh, there he is. You were mad still. We thought you froze. Yeah. But then you moved, so we're like, oh shit.
You got this face was just like, oh, you didn't see him frozen.
Magical inside of a glass sphere size of. Oh, so she gave.
She gave everyone with
Oh, I didn't even know this. All right. So everybody that doesn't have dark vision has a glass sphere. Hardness is 0, 2 hit points, so it can easily be broken.
Right.
A glass sphere that does by mental command.
That was I did that when she became the first when she first got 7th level. We first came
Is it
back.
mental command by anybody or the spell caster? You can control the
By
light level drive
anybody.
by mental command, provided that the
That's
orb
it,
is within
that's
30
it,
feet of you. The light level ranges from no light at all. It's
What
her
spell is that?
glowing orb.
Glowing orb. She gave it to anybody without dark vision.
The light level ranges from light to 60-foot radiuses. No limit to the number of orbs, and you can control their light levels. If you die, however, any character with intelligence or wisdom of at least 13
Right.
can gain control of an orb simply by touching it. Okay. All right. So yeah, so that means Claudius and Zolarian and Zionel all have an orb, and Metzoa.
Just like
Except
anybody,
Claudius.
just like anybody should have a ring for fucking
Claudius going too?
No. We're talking about the orb.
Oh.
Just the glowing orb in general. She had made. I didn't even notice. She had made one for everybody. You can control the light level of it to all the way up to 60-foot radius of light. All right. So yeah. So your characters have that out. Obviously, I mean, I don't know anybody's blasting a full 60-foot radius. Probably so, but
yeah, we're not trying to stop or anything.
so yeah, you get there and you see him. You see Ether looking around. He's like, "Well, we're supposed to be here."
said nightfall when Salune was about that distance up in the sky. All right, well, you guys just see like you guys see the lake, and then like across the lake you can see like the town, the edges of the town, the Lapo Garden. Like behind you is like it's mostly flat land, but it's got many groves of trees and woods. And you're by the shores of the lake. Rocks and sand, a little bit of sandy area at the coast of the lake. And he's like, well, what do you know? They're not here. Now you guess Tamora must have smiled on me to begin with. Maybe they had better business, or maybe
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's a very good chance they're watching us right now, assessing whether we are going to be hostile or not.
starts walking. Like he's walking slowly towards, as you speak, he's walking slowly towards like the edge of the lake. And he's like, and then you hear him go, yes. And he stops and like he takes out the bracers. Takes out the bracers and something the water the surface of the water suddenly get disturbed, but you don't see the creatures. You just know something invisible came up, snatched the halfling into the waters. And then you start to notice other you know how when something surfaces, like the water, like you notice like multiple one of those by the lake, by the surface of the lake, and you got your characters here, so you start to hear spell casting from like these very sibilant, snake-sounding voices.
So I'll do 100 for the boat.
So yeah, there's invisible creatures that were hiding in the water. Obviously, nobody here can see invisibility, but because of the displacement of the water, you know their location. They still got 50% miss chance. I think that's how it works, right? Was it like concealment? I think if you're underwater,
it's underwater,
yeah,
total concealment.
but at least you can see where they're at because they're surfacing in there. Well, yeah, this is where I say initiative is rolled, but this is also where we'll call it.
Got that gloves on? Nigga went to the water and snatched like a horror film, son. I guess Tamora just whoop. And then they warn him like, no, they're probably watching us, judging whether we're hostile or not. No, everything's fine. Snatch. Listen to wisdom, fine.
Well, roll sense motive.
Okay. 12 plus something is 8. 15.
12. You beat. I think you beat 15 or 20, right? I have let him notice like the way he had just paused and like was going towards the waters. That wasn't him at all. That was he was something enchanted him to walk.
Oh, to keep going.
Yeah.
Like niggas gonna get me this item.
So Valadim knew that.
was easily able to sense that that was that.
Compulsion.
Yeah, it was definitely a compulsion. That guy had no intention of just doing that.
What
Going towards the water and just standing there like that, like.
What quest did somebody had to go on a while ago to get an item for somebody? It's crazy shit happened. There's like a story where you guys just say tell all the time. Was it for Triton or for?
To get an item?
It was for somebody. Was it for Dogstar?
The only item I
Was
remember
it like a
going
side
was
quest or?
I remember
something like this. Somebody you had to get an item for somebody, but
I remember
it was like,
getting the Ring of Three Wishes to bring back Dante and Darius.
maybe that was it.
That's only quest I remember for an item.
I could have sworn it was something else that you guys used to talk about all the time. You had to get an item for somebody. Somebody needed something. They wanted to get it. They had to go to like a quest for it.
When did we talk about it?
Seriously, I can't remember. I just came up before in the conversation. Let me talk about a lot of shit that's old. I could have sworn it was like a thing.
And now the party's like, oh shit, the fuck do we get into? Claudius warned everybody.
I can't remember. Does Kai have an Iron Stone?
Claudius really thought that Valena was gonna like convince him to like go, but in case he did, he knew that Valena would go with him. Make sure he don't get killed. Because obviously this guy's like a Boy Scout, the monk. Easily to fool.
I don't think Kai's Iron Stone. I think I'm gonna be the first person to buy an Iron Stone.
Kai, he had one.
Yeah, I remember like him describing having.
It was the Iron Stone that like.
Kai has an Iron Stone.
It had like a he does.
Dark vision?
It gives him a.
Isn't that the one for us?
No, he has a scout headband that does that.
I thought it was like a.
No, he has a.
Orb, a globe. Like
That's what it was. He had an Iron Stone that he could like dim, like he could turn the light on and off. It was like a light. It gave him a light source pretty much.
Yeah, so you remember we were in the tunnel?
Yeah.
Oh, it's basically a dead Iron Stone with like a light spell casted on it.
Pretty much.
Permanently. That's all it is.
Oh,
Continuous flame. Yeah, that's what it is. Continuous flame. That's what. Because dead Iron Stones, they still float. There's no power to it, other than they float around your head. So some people would cast continual flame on it and make some get some use out of it. Psionic users get more use out of it. They can get 1 power point from it, and then it crumbles to dust.
So I'm gonna be the first person to reverse an actual Iron Stone that does something, like a powered Iron Stone. I'm about to get the one that you don't need food or water.
I put an Iron Stone in. I think the group sold it. I could have sworn it was an Iron Stone, but nobody took it. Forgot what it did though.
Who makes wands in this party?
Nobody.
Nobody crafts wands.
I have to go back. I'm gonna go back into my thing. Really.
You care to sheet?
Yeah, I want to change perception and put craft item on wands.
Perception.
Yeah.
No, there's a feat. To craft magical wands, it has to be a feat.
It's a feat.
Ricky, if you get that feat, the craft one feat, and with Claudius or Cynthia, you'll be able to create that item you're trying to get.
That item needs craft wand and craft wondrous item?
Correct.
Makes sense. That's true.
I was thinking to hire someone with the feet.
It's too late now. We're already this.
But when you hire someone for the feat, and the thing costs like 50k, 60k market value, right, Lou?
Like
that means you have to hire someone for 60 days to work with you the whole time. That kind of costs a buttload of money.
He doesn't
It still saves you.
You tell him what the
half
bases
the
are.
amount.
Well, if they pass the spellcraft check, it's an extra. It's an extra 5 to the DC to cut that time in half. So it could go down to 30 days.
I was looking at creating cooperative magical items.
And then there's people who are optimized for that shit.
Tell this name what
I think there's a feat where it cuts the time by 25%, and then there's a feat.
Don't talk about characters I got lined up.
Oh man. Oh, right. Okay, you're the dwarf character. Huh?
Tell them what those braces do. Cause I'm going through a lot of trouble to get the fucking thing. So with the.
Each 6 wand, 3 on each, and you need one of them for them both to work. With 6 wands, 3 on each arm. It costs when you put the wand in, it sucks a charge away.
If you're gonna have so many wands like that, it's worth getting the fucking creative wands.
You basically can, it's as if he's wielding 6 wands. Both his hands are still free. and he's wielding 6 wands.
I know there's a feat you could get where you could do that.
Well, because he's getting wands.
It's called dual wand wielder. You don't even need the item. I was gonna get that.
Because he's getting. There's a Magus Arcanum called Wand Wielder, where instead of when he does, you know how he does Spell Strike, or Spell Combat. Spell Combat and Spell Strike. With Spell Combat, he could cast a spell and attack, or cast a touch spell, put it on his blade, and like. With Wand Wielder, he can use. Instead of casting, he can use a wand. So he can wand an attack. Or wand with a touch spell that's on the wand and do spell strike with it. So now if he has 6 wands and a free hand, he's got extreme versatility for
Yeah, well, you can get wand mastery, which.
And then he's getting wand mastery, so yeah, he could do the so he could do the DCs. The DCs can be dice rolls after that. Because it allows you to add your intelligence modifier instead of using just the base DC that's built into the wand.
Instead of getting like the item, what happened to just getting the dual wand wielder feat?
Dual wand wielder is holding 2 wands and going.
Right.
That can't do anything for a
What about
Magus.
his blade?
But you would still be able to, if you got that feat, there's nothing that says you have to like. It just allows you to use it with 2 hands.
I mean, if he has the wand and the wand chamber of the sword, and then
It'll interfere with his spell combat ability, though.
It still will interfere with
I
it.
have a free hand. This can be nothing in my hand.
He has to have a free hand.
Yeah, he has to have a free hand.
That's why I was also trying to get a buckler, but the buckler is.
if he has wand wielder, he can, as a Magus, a wand wielder, he can use a
One
wand
weapon and a free
or a
hand.
free
Like,
hand.
after I get these braces, my fucking full plate's gonna be next to get, and then I want to get a buckler that's +5, so I can get my AC in on the +5. But the buckler's fucking godlike expensive too. So, like after I get these braces, I'm selling that hammer because I didn't realize how much it was gonna cost me to fix my blade. So I'm just gonna sell the hammer for real. I'm not even gonna use
I
that.
thought you should do that shit for free.
Well, I didn't realize.
That shit was too much money.
I'm gonna bring this.
That's
People are looking at that hammer like, what are you gonna do? And put it on the fucking table like,
What
this
is-
hammer
what is-
belonged to the
like,
great
it's
fire
a
giant.
warhammer. It is a +3 warhammer, of course.
Yeah,
It's
it's like mad expensive.
It's a large Warhammer too, so there's gonna be very few buyers. But somebody will buy it. I mean, it's you bargain. It's all about bargaining's all about making people making people believe they want it for some reason.
I'm
So
about to take rogue levels, I'm about to take like 4 levels of rogue for real.
4 levels.
hire your own. Get a hireling. Hire your own personal factor.
Yeah, actually, that's what I'm gonna do, son. You know what I'm gonna do, Louis? I'm gonna get leadership.
They have trade.
No. I'm getting leadership.
You're gonna call her rogue?
Just hire.
Nah, nigga. I want
to
to
waste a feet to get leadership.
Yeah, nigga. I'm gonna get leadership.
Hire people.
Build a rogue.
Build a relationship. No, build a good.
rogue, nigga.
Go find the factor trade. They're called factors. They're trade agents. Build a relationship with them. Boom, boom. You got them as a contact, and they do your shit for you. You pay them, and they do your shit. You don't have to use old
You
people.
don't need diplomacy and money. That's what you need. Money is better. Than
As a Magus, man, he could sell himself out all he wants. Well, you're carrying adamantine ore from here to there. You know orcs are gonna steal your shit. I'll go with you.
You got a reputation.
Boom.
Make money.
Oh, you're gonna go. There's so many ways. There's so many. Adventurers take jobs doing almost anything. Especially swordsmen like your character, is freaking. Well, right now he's doing quests and calls and whatnot.
So that's the kind of shit I want to do.
But
Though.
like
I'm already. I got asked to work for the city guard, which I haven't even been able to roleplay yet because we've been out of clothing since then. So.
No, you went and joined the MTA. That's what it was, Magical Threat Agency.
Okay, but I'm saying no. I did that, but I still haven't been back to Cauldron yet to really explore.
No, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it just happened before I left, and we've been out of Cauldron for like how long now? In game time, like a month, maybe longer.
What out of away from Cauldron?
Yeah,
Oh, I'd say
a couple weeks. It's been a minute, son. Because we got a couple weeks.
yeah, it has been. Cause it was like 5 days to get to
It's been a month.
Navthaturon, that area, with Rescue Alambe, and then your characters were in the Bandit Waste for like what 4 days or 5 days,
That's about a ride.
and now your character now another 8 days.
Ride and a half.
It's like 18 days. It's like a little over half of a month. Riding that,
Right.
almost close to 2 rides, 10 days.
Yeah, so I haven't really been in Cauldron to really do anything side quests to make money.
And then by the time your characters get back, it'll be your characters have been gone for a month.
And the fucking chaos because we've been out of the city, nigga.
crime levels through the roof.
Well, Jenya had he said crime levels through the roof. Jenya already said like Tersiong's not attacking the town of Nyarkef. You know, she's keeping an eye on Tarim. She's gonna keep an eye on events. She'll help. She's trying to help find you guys a way home. Oh, and Mirthon wants to meet you guys.
Claudius will be able to do so once we're done with
The leader of the leader of the Harper Cell unit that's in they're not military. The small group of Harpers that are in the area.
You know you want to sell
With those two half elves were you there? It was you, Claudius, and when the two half elves came.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, those guys. They're superior. Marathon. He wants to meet you guys.
We were sitting in what you call it? We were sitting in the sanctuary.
Yeah.
They was talking to Claudius. But we should sell that fucking volcano tea to them for real. To their part of the Harpers. We want to get rid of it to the Harpers anyway. Put it in like good hands.
Yeah, that's what Claudius was thinking of doing. Like
Pretty
a Harper.
Shit, even if they don't have money, they'll give you like a million favors. They'll be like, you need a teleport? Here you go. You need this. Your characters can get, you know.
6 bags of holes and
Favors are just as good as gold in this game. When you get on good terms with the right people, you know, you can ask for favors and shit. But all right, Lewis. Peace out, bro.
Yo, wait.
Did
you get my spell?
Where'd you send them? On the
It was
Roll20?
above Messoar.
here it is.
Okay, yeah.
And the other spells that I'm trying to acquire, either through sharing spell books or scrolls or whatever, you want me to copy and paste them again?
No, I got it all up here. It saves the chat.
Alright, cool.
Chat line. All I gotta do is scroll up and see all this. Yeah, I see all this.
Yeah, so
I say
let me
just
know throughout the week.
What?
For the stuff that's not in
Give me that, son.
for the stuff that's not in this spell book, I guess.
Give me that.
Oh, Lewis. by
Oh
the
no
way,
no
when you-
no. Give me priority of at least for these 8 days. Give me priority of what spells he's scribing first, so that I know what spells he has written down.
Well, the bonus
before
spells
that
don't count,
ninth day morning.
Yeah.
So
I know the bonus
for
spells
these-
don't
for
count,
these
because that's
demon-
assumed
these
it's
demons
being
attacking.
done through adventure.
Huh?
The bonus spells don't count as far as day duration.
No,
and shit,
bonus.
right?
Yeah, bonus spells don't count.
All right. Well. All right. Sure. I'll do the priority, but you haven't told me yet, like what spells are available or not from on the list that I told you.
Oh yeah, true.
Otherwise, I would do the priority.
All right, I'll send that to you.
Let me know, what spells I can get. That's why I haven't decided what item I'm gonna create for myself, because I want to know if I'm gonna have money or not afterwards.
Okay.
And what was I gonna say? Shit, I'm having. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the bonus spells that he got for level 10, level 11 wizards, since they don't cost no material, put them in my regular spell book. And I guess he's not gonna have time now. Then eventually those spells, he will also scribe it in his suit spell book as
Okay,
well.
I get what you're saying.
So he could have it in both.
I should have this shit right here.
All right.
Plus 10 on intimidation.
Alrighty then.
Alright, homie. So whenever you get a chance, let me know what's up, which spells you got or not, and then I'll tell you priority.
Yeah, definitely.
It takes one spell per day, right? Or it's one spell every 2 days to scribe.
To scribe, it's one spell a day. Though it might take. Don't forget, it takes a day to understand the spell.
Yeah, a day to understand, and then a day to
to
scribe.
write it. So it's 2 days. 2 days a spell.
So it'll be only 4. I might be able to get all the
It'll be
spells,
4
but it's only
spells.
probably 4 spells that I'll be able to scribe, right?
Yeah, it'll be 4 spells. Yeah.
So.
And
Alright.
I'm still doing that.
Might be longer with all these side shit going on. Alright, cool.
I was gonna say
Good night, guys.
after the demon fight, it might be.
It'd be pretty awesome if I could freaking get that phantom,
Phantom Chariot.
that phantom ship. What is it called?
Phantom Chariot.
Hell yeah, that'll solve our traveling problems right there. Phantom Chariot. We'll all be in a freaking cabin, in a freaking wagon with freaking 4 horses or 2 horses.